Hi. I don't know how well you can hear that. We're in the middle of a storm right now, but everything is good. There was actually okay, funny story for anyone who was wondering why I delayed it, didn't see my messages. So I'm like starting the stream, right? Everything's going great. I'm like, this is gonna be cool. I really liked the last 06 modding stream I did. I want to do another one, right? And then like, what was it, like 10 minutes or so before it's about to start, my phone starts screaming and the tornado sirens go off, and I'm like, oh good, World War III came early. No, but it's saying it's coming right for you. So yeah, you might want to hide, basically. So I'm like, oh good, that's great. Anyway, so that's why the stream was delayed to 7:30, as I'm sure you're probably aware. Needless to say, we're fine. It dissipated, and it's just very strong winds now. It's not tornadic or anything. So we're good. But if the power goes out at any point, just a heads up. If the stream dies randomly at some point, I'm probably alive. Don't worry about it. It's probably just that the power went out, right? And I'll post an update from my phone as quickly as I can. So yeah, anyway, if you can't tell, the tornadoes are actually fairly common here. So yeah, they're not as they don't usually lead to anything that bad. Anyway, oh, thanks for the heads up. Sorry. Were you guys able to hear what I was saying, or was it so loud that you weren't able? I'm sorry, I didn't notice the music was that loud. Lack of latency, yes. Thank you for telling me to adjust that setting, because I actually would have forgotten otherwise. Yeah, Taz has gone through a rebranding, and it actually looks wonderful. It's really good. Terror stream win. Actually, I think I'm waiting till the new update comes out. Is it 1.4 or something like that? They're doing one final major update, and I think it'd be cool to, you know, those old streams I did where like I had Death and Julio and Godly Fast and all that. I want to see if I can maybe get the gang back together and do another one of those, or a few of those anyway, when 1.4 comes out. I don't know, we'll see, because I think that'd be pretty neat. But anyway, you hear me fine? Okay, cool. Any case, Spooky Red and Taz stream, yeah, dude. Oh yeah, and Taz. So that's the other thing I want to mention. So I've made it really clear before that I have trouble focusing during when people are talking during programming streams and such, right? And the reason for that is actually really interesting. I notice it's not just when I'm programming; it actually happens when I'm typing in like into the chat or like a text box or something too. So what I think is actually going on is it's like the language part of my brain, right? It's like I can't type and talk to someone about two different things at the same time. I can't do that. However, I can do something that isn't related directly to language at the same time as I'm talking to someone, which is really interesting to me. Like I can play a game, right? Obviously, I can actually mod and reverse engineer as well. I can do that. I just can't program, right? Because that's typing. So because this is more of a cracking stream, we're actually gonna try something different. Taz is actually in a voice channel right now on my Discord server, and I'm actually gonna have him on tonight. Which I know is a little unusual for the like programming type streams. But yeah, again, I'm not really gonna be doing much programming tonight, so I don't think it's gonna interfere too much. When I do the like hedge lib streams, those are still gonna be like probably not with the co-commentator, because again, I can't really focus. But this I can focus, I swear. And if not, well, we'll find that out tonight, and that won't happen again. In any case, do I ever accidentally type what I'm saying when you're trying to type and talk simultaneously? Sometimes, yes. Though not that often. It's more so if I'm like really thinking hard about something, right? As I'm typing something else, which doesn't usually happen. Actually, that's not that frequent. But sometimes it happens that I'll end up typing what I was thinking. Yeah. Today I was like typing a tweet of some kind. I don't remember what I was. Well, it was something about the tornado warning or whatever, but it was actually unrelated. I don't know. Whatever. I was saying something to someone that was actually not directly related to what was going on. And I was thinking about the fact that there's like a storm that's about to hit us, because people in the house were just talking about that at the time. And so I ended up typing storm. And then I was like, wait, no. And I had to backspace it and fix it. So anyway, that's just a recent example of that happening. But it's not to the point where, like, if I was thinking about a password, I would type a password. I don't think anyway. I think I'd be aware enough to not do that. I'd hope. Anyway, so let's do a live stream maybe. So hold up here. Professionalism as always. No, I'm right clicking. You frick. Okay. So let me go fix something here. I know that's freaking quiet, don't worry. Alright. Let me know how the music volume is relative to my voice. Well, it's fading out now, so it's not really good. When the next one starts, jeez. Let me know how the volume of that is relative to my voice, if it's too loud or too quiet. Anyway. Hello, partner. That sounded weird. I meant it like a cowboy. Frick. How you doing? I don't have to.
Wait, John.
There it is. Alright, we're good. Now we can start the stream. Like, as soon as you say that, like, the rain stops outside, it's like, oh good, crisis avoided.
Anyway. On saves the world.
Yeah, I mean, I expect as much, honestly. Like, if anyone's gonna save the world, it's gonna be Glacian.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, dude. So in any case... Yeah. Uh-oh, the stream is now watchable. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because y'all just hear the Taz.
Yeah.
So...
That's painful, dude.
It's honestly... I mean, I understand, dude. It's understandable. Why would you watch it for me? Like, jeez. So, here's a screenshot from... Oh, maybe I should screen share so you can... I don't know if you care, but...
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like... I really don't care, Rad. You have no idea how little I can... I'll show it anyway. You don't have to see it, but... well... You can't see this part of it, but there's a OBS source on screen. It's Hyper asked if I'll check out the PLC format. I don't know what it is. Oh, he says particle referencing. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what that means. I assume it's just used to link up particles together, and I don't know where they're at. He just sent me a sample. If anyone knows where they're actually like located within the files, right? Like within
have you tried looking at a particle folder?
Is there really a particle arc?
No. I'm joking.
Well, you were joking, but there's literally a particle arc. Okay,
Oh. Wait, did I actually...
Cool. If that actually... Well, you might have. If... Let's go find out.
My stupid joke helped you.
It's like, Rad, are you dumb? Do you need assistance of some kind? With, life? Like, talking?
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's what
that's actually where all the PLC files are. Okay, good. Well, yeah, that would have been... To be fair, that would have been my first guess, but I didn't notice there was a particle phone. Alright, well, thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
Cracking was actually easy. Rad's just a moron.
Yeah.
In any case,
I don't even know what's going on, and I'm gonna help him do it.
It's true, honestly. Yeah, like, you'll be working on something completely different, just be like, how you try to... It's like, oh my gosh, he figured it out!
Yeah, I'm working on Corey.
Oh, nice, dude. Oh, frick. I should close this. Anyway. So I don't know anything about this format. He says it's very similar to package, which I cracked in the last stream. So we're gonna start off with that. Just gonna pull over up ++ here, and I guess we'll just get to work. So, yeet.
You know that one line from Eggman in SA2? Like, let's get to work or whatever.
Let's get to work. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I relate to that. The song is very strange, but
you're very strange.
Well, come on, man, you don't have to say it. Jeez. In any case.
Oh, wait, what song was?
I don't know. It's,
the Village Bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's interesting. Wait, this is 0, and then 1, 2. 1 again, 1, oh, 1 again, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, that looks like an offset, but it wasn't in the... Sorry.
You look like an offset.
You look like an offset. Sorry. I know, that's the pinnacle of humor, just repeating what someone just said, but seriously, like...
Yeah.
In any case. Oh yeah, I have a program to do this for me. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know, man.
Please inform me.
Oh, well... It all started at age 8, I go on like a long tangent. Oh,
Like Naruto do it's a backstory or something. I don't know.
Ah, Penny the Platypus! I can't
Perry the Platypus!
You see, it all started at age 8. Gosh, that's the worst impression I've ever done. I don't know.
Wasn't that bad, actually?
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Frick. Am I even in the right... I thought it was called hedge offsets, but I can't seem to find it, so it must be called something.
Look at my doing makeover! Oh god, oh, that was really bad.
It's like a cosplayer.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Alright, hold on.
Look at my doing nader! The glacianator!
The glacianator, nice. Oh yeah, this is also where I made the temp folder that I haven't deleted yet, because I'm great. Right, so... Frick. What's a convenient place on the screen I could put this? I guess there isn't one. Let's cover the chat so I can't I'm sorry. I'll uncover it soon.
I don't know what to do.
No, it's good. It's like, no. I am not taking feedback. I'm like, I'm using the statement feature on Twitter. I will not be accepting. Oh my gosh. I find that really funny, actually, how you can, how you're gonna be able to do that. Well, not funny, more annoying.
Wait, do what?
I'm just ranting about the Twitter.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
There's a clear-cut pattern to this format, by the way. You could probably, like, anyone can probably see this. It's like, notice how they it kind of makes a shape. Anyway, sorry. Yeah. I think that's all the offsets. Yeah, we're good. So there's Twitter's gonna change really soon, apparently. They're gonna add a feature, right, which makes it so that you can choose who can reply to your tweets and not who views your tweets. It's not a privacy setting. It's just who replies to the tweet. So anyone can see it, but only some people can reply. And there's an option called statement, which makes it so that no one can reply. Like, it's just a statement that you're making, and no one can disagree. It's like, what the frick are you doing? Like, it's like whoever made this feature is like aware of the one issue with Twitter, and rather than like the big issue, right? And rather than trying to fix it, they're like, what if we made it worse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? It's convenient that an election's coming soon too, but anyway, it just bothers me. It's like, come on, man. I'm not one of those people who's all up in arms.
You bother me.
Well, I know. Jeez. But like, seriously, I'm not like one of those people who's all like, up in arms, like, you're taking away my free speech because, one person didn't see my post, whatever. I don't know if I think it's quite like that, but it's
this
like...
This guy didn't say he didn't like lyrics, so I can't respond to tweet.
Yeah. He's taking away my free... Yeah, it's like, it's not quite like that, right? I mean, it is a private website, they can do what they want, but, it's just kind of like, dude, isn't the point of social media to be social? Like, this is just stupid. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Better have an option to block those statements, no thanks. Yeah, I hope so, because, jeez.
Yeah. I think the only reason, like, the only good thing... Wait, how did I word this? I'm sorry.
I'm doing some typing now, so you can... Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What I'm saying isn't shut up. What I was actually saying was you can talk because I'm probably not gonna be talking right now, so it's a good time.
Oh yeah, right.
But I keep on cutting yourself.
Wait.
You're good.
How did I word this?
Wait, 0C? What the frick is this?
No, the only reason
I see how that one sounded like Siri, actually. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh jeez, there's more than 3. Well, not tornado, but just thunderstorm warnings that are on my phone. No, 4 that just showed up. Jeez. Okay.
Oh.
It's just going till 8, guys. Chill out. It's gonna be over in like 26 minutes, whether I'm alive or not. No, but seriously. It's just a story.
Oh, I think you're alive. Oh, no.
I just like to joke about it. Sorry.
No, I know.
Is that a count? Well, these are clearly like flags or short. Oh, these are shorts. It's all big Indian.
Is it the Count Black from Super Paper Mario?
Oh, that's not the count that I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna say.
I was debating whether to say like Count Dracula or Count Black.
Yeah, I thought it might go there too, but.
Which one?
My goodness. Oh wait, statement. You're all idiots. Reply if you disagree. Oh. Okay, see,
Oh.
that's if someone actually posted that'd be kind of funny though. I don't know. That'd
that'd
be
be
like the
funny.
one good usage of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
People are
gonna say
gonna
that.
post that, but
Role
seriously,
play
you know what
sounds
I mean?
good.
Like,
That too.
they're not gonna word it like that, but oh yeah, for roleplay accounts it's good too because you can limit replies to only certain people, so you can have it like you
Yeah.
can control how it appears and it just makes it look more believable or whatever.
And so stupid
But-
people don't reply, even though it's not it's not for them. It's not for you. Stop replying.
You can tell that this has happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry.
Oh god. No, it's okay. I'm just joking.
I know. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, for that it makes sense. In like real world, like, okay, apart from roleplay accounts and from just memeing about the feature though, what else, what seriously does it do, right? Well, it just makes it so you have more posts that look a certain way but are actually a different way. You know what I mean? You're gonna have more like verified accounts who are like, thing A is the truth, and then no one can tell them otherwise. And it's like, what are you doing?
I just hope that you can quote retweet.
Yeah, me too. I think you can, because I don't think the article that talked about it mentioned that being I think it's going to be disabled, but it's like, if you're not going to disable quote retweets, though, then what's even the... I mean, even if... Okay, what's the point of the feature to begin with,
people
right?
can, like, see replies, though.
Oh,
But, like, if you
true.
quote
Okay.
retweet, then, like,
Yeah, it's gonna
only,
be, like, hidden.
your followers.
Yeah.
And then you have to, like, be really big for it to go anywhere.
Right. Oh, gosh. You have to be verified. I'm kidding, but...
Yeah.
Seriously, though, it's like, come on. Oh, wait, 9. Okay, so that's a count of this, and that's the... Okay, so this is like an offset to the array. This is a count. I don't know what this is yet. Let's find out. So there's, I guess that's the structure. Okay, so 1, 2... Oh, it's Sonic Boom! My favorite.
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
Ooh.
Ow!
You okay, Red? Yeah, there's 9 of these. Okay, great. So that's,
No!
Oh, frick. Taz needs immediate medical attention. Thing.
Help me! I'm dying!
But you're always dying, dude. Have you tried just not dying? It's like, oh. I never thought about that.
I never thought about that, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
I should try that sometime.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm cured.
No,
No problem. Just another day in the life of a social media influencer. I don't know what. Puts on his cape and flies away. Oh, it's for call-out posts? I mean, really, it seems like it's just gonna make people more upset. I mean, it's working. It's already making me upset about it, but it's gonna make people more, like, there's just more drama and more arguments that are gonna happen. Because they're gonna have people, like, and then, what's a good example? Like, just, whatever. Pyrocynical then disabled the replies on his new tweet. Why would he do that? Unless he's trying to hide something. Then we see on July 24th at 9, there's gonna be more videos
there's no
like
proof
that.
though. There's no like actual proof.
Yeah, it's just gonna be more.
And then
like
you can't reply.
finger-pointing.
You can't reply to like. You can't reply like. Fix those lies. I don't know.
Yeah, fix it. Just
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Frick, dude, I never thought about that. Rise of Eccentric is right. Yeah, it is actually. Well, to be fair, okay, there's only 2 songs I remember from it though. There's the main theme, which also there's like a credits version of it. That's I mean it's pretty good. I like it. And then there's the Metal Sonic fight, and that's all I remember from the game's OST. I kind of did Bag on Isle because I just remember it being like the complete opposite of anything I would expect in a Sonic game. It's not bad. It's just like this is not fitting for the game, even for Boom, where it's more slower paced, right? It's like it's so slow, which is fine. But I don't know. Anyway, but other than that, I don't remember any songs.
Oh, sorry.
But I don't think it's bad. It's just I don't remember much of it. Anyway, what were you saying, sir?
The only song I remember is the one that goes like. Da, 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 da. Oh god, it sounds really weird.
No, you're good. Is that like Bygone Isle or?
It might be.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of songs that are. I don't know, kind of sound a little similar, but they're
Hang on,
not.
do I have the OST downloaded? Hang on.
Maybe. I don't know if they ever released the OST properly, did they? Because there's like rips of it, but they're not like.
Nah, I don't think they did. I just like I found it off the website.
Yeah. The shadow box
Someone just made
kind
like
of sounds
and
like...
made a zip.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Someone just downloaded and made a zip.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if there's no other way to get it, like, of course. The shadow boss...
No, I don't have it, okay.
Oh, I haven't... Really? It's interesting, I haven't heard it. Huh. Okay, sorry. Sorry to jump around so much. This song that's playing right now. I don't even know how you pronounce it. It's,
Dilapidated. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Well, okay, wait. Can you, are you watching the stream or how did you...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, you're just like lucky guess. No, you know what I'm talking about. From Adventure, right?
The really good one from the casino.
Yeah, exactly. Like this one's really slow too, right? But it fits.
It
like
still
something
fits,
about it.
yeah.
There's still kind of like an upbeat kind of sound to it, and it's great. I love it. Boom doesn't have the like upbeat part. It just kind of doesn't fit, but it's not bad.
It's
I don't
just chill.
Yeah, it's very chill, which is all right. But you know, it
like ambient, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. That's a perfect description for it actually. Okay, I can't even when you spell it like that. Even I'm having trouble. Okay,
dilapidated way.
Jeez. Okay. The frick! I feel like such a moron, but like, there's most words I can
it's
pronounce,
fine. Like I get stuck on like words like that too. I don't know like how they. Yeah, you.
Jeez, they didn't release OSTs for any Boom game. Oof. Oh yeah. Well, that makes sense. Island is such a good theme, not Sonic at all, but just a good theme. Yeah, it sounds more fitting in like a sandbox game. Not quite Minecraft, but like that. It's almost like that level. Hey, Tago, just came here to wish you all a nice weekend. Thank you, appreciate it. You too.
Thank you.
Gamer. Hey, Rab, will you start 100% Lego games when you 100% of Sonic games? Probably not, to be honest, unless, I mean, if people want to see it. I don't have anything against the Lego games.
What game?
I don't own, like, hardly any of them. The Lego games.
Oh.
I have, I think I only have, like, one or
I have
two.
Lego Dimensions, and
Nice.
I sold Lego Batman, whatever.
Oh, rip.
Well, I mean, I didn't sell it, so, like,
What the frick is this?
when was this?
I don't know.
Hold on, like 2010 or something. I got
The flying
my brother, like my older cousin, like gave me his Xbox,
beep?
like his
Sorry.
what?
This file just says beep, all caps at the. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm listening. I'm just like, what the frick?
No, it's fine.
Oh, jeez.
So my older like cousin gave me his Xbox, and it was like an Xbox. Wait, what? The Connect thing.
Oh yeah, everyone loves.
I didn't have free riders, sadly. No, I should be happy about that.
Wait, did you say you did have it or didn't?
No, I said I didn't have it, and I should be happy about that.
Yeah, honestly, but I kind of want to get it just to do like, what is going on with my cursor? Jeez, just move, just go,
Oh, it's just having a seizure?
Yeah, it's just having a.
Mine's been like doing that too sometimes. It's weird.
Huh. Well.
Windows are great.
Yeah.
Windows is great.
I think this is just a bug with the program I'm using, but I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, Windows does that sometimes. Anyway. Okay, there's no more, this. What were you saying? Sorry. So you had to connect and,
there's this, like, minigame collection, like, I think it came with it.
Gotcha. Wasn't that, like, every game on the Kinect?
Oh, right, yeah.
Pretty much. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I had, like, Sonic 06, that was my first Sonic game.
Oof.
What else did I have? I think that was it, actually.
Oh, dang. Nice.
Wait, no, Lego Batman. And then, like, after, like, a few years later, my mom sold it because I stopped playing it.
Understandable.
Like the actual, like, console and stuff. And then,
oof.
I got the game,
Sorry.
I got the Xbox again, and, like, when? I know it was on my birthday, I just don't remember when.
This song
Hold on, let me think. 2014 maybe? I got Generations with it. Oh. Wait, did you die for a second?
No, well maybe I did. I don't know,
No,
Discord.
No, I was like, closing my eyes to think, and I just like opened up and Steam like stopped.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, you don't have to turn it back on, but I'm
Yeah,
just...
please don't make me watch more of that.
Please don't.
Alright.
Stop my suffering.
So the fest. Six modders. Does anyone recognize these strings here? So like this one says run low, and then GLD run low, and particle. Oh, this one's like a file path. Okay, but what is run low and GLD run low? Is that referenced anywhere else? Because I'm trying to figure out what that might be. It actually looks like the package stuff.
Are you trying to figure out what it is?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what these strings are for, because they're referenced up here, but I don't know what that
is. It like, wait, are you like looking through a particle or something?
Yeah, this is I don't entirely know what this file is, but Hyper says it's for it's like particle references. So like this file like tells links up all that particle stuff.
It might be for like when you're like in like different like terrains or whatever. It's like if you're running on sand or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I get you. I think maybe the first one's like it's like packaged where this is like a friendly name. So like the game can reference like it can say like, hey, I want the particle called run low, and then it actually gives it this one, basically. But like this is just the short name. I think I don't know what else it could be. Is it in the PTB or PB? I checked already. I didn't see it. There's something up here that says yeah, well GLD run low is here.
I heard that GLD. Sorry.
There you go. I don't know what GLD stands for actually. It's like DLG backwards. And I don't even know what the PEB and PD... I can't even say it. PTB and PEB files are for. What the frick is that?
It's peanut butter.
Peanut butter and... wow, I guess they could both stand for peanut butter if you try hard enough.
What's the other one?
Particle texture database and particle effect database, something like that.
Oh yeah, they could.
This one has like textures names in it, so I guess the T stands for texture. I don't know. Yeah, and BTEB. Oh, that's not. Wait, beep isn't the name of like a thing. Like every one of these has beep. I think. Hang on. I thought beep was the name of like.
Hey there, little beep.
Sound or something. What?
I said what?
Did you say hey there, little beep, or what did you say?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't
have a voice going right now, so I couldn't actually do it.
Nice. Yeah, I don't need any context on that. I'll be fine.
Yeah. There wasn't any context.
Oh, good. Oh, this one of Volcano's soundtrack's cool. I still have it in the playlist. I hope he's okay with that.
Sue him.
For using his music. It's just like, no. I am fed up. It's like, with what? What did I even do? No. Oh, that's amazing. So wait, so these all start with beep. The header for this is just beep. I am definitely calling this the beep format. There's no way I can't do that. I'm so sorry, Hey Wheel. How you doing? Have I ever used DuckDuckGo? Yes. It's like Google, but it claims to be more private. Who knows if it actually is? Probably
emoji.
is. But aren't they US based? To my knowledge, it's based in the US. So if the government's like, hey dude, we need that data. They still legally have to give it to them. Now, of course, they might have not actually collected... If they didn't actually collect any data at all, then they don't have anything to give the government. So, there's that possibility. But you don't really know. You just have to trust them, right?
Yeah, trust us, TM.
Yeah. We're not spying on you, TM. Probably. Well, it's like when NordVPN's like, no one knows your browser history, and then they get hacked. That's the thing that concerns... Well, that's the thing, right? I don't know. People it's just a different way of thinking, right? A lot of people are probably gonna think I'm an idiot for saying this, but how do I put this? Like there's just I feel like if if your data is actually being collected by anyone, which of course it is, right? Especially by like Google on it, they collect a ton of like a ridiculous amount of data. But what I'm getting at is basically it would be better to be like if you're a little paranoid about someone like finding out about a search or something you did, right? I think it would honestly be better to just use Google than to use something like that claims to be super private, because if it actually is, if they actually did collect that data, even though they say they're not, and it actually is exposed or whatever, right? It looks fishier if you used a private thing. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but it's
right,
like
yeah.
that's the first place that people are gonna look for actual like lawbreakers. You know what I mean?
Oh, right, yeah.
Not saying that I'm breaking the law.
I'm
not. Okay, Frank.
Oh.
That sounds bad.
Oh.
What I'm saying is no. You heck. What I'm saying is, I don't know. I just don't. I don't know if a lot of these services are as. I don't think they're insecure or anything, but I don't think they're as necessarily as people say they are. You know, like you have to have a VPN or else people can crack you. You know, but it's like they still can if they want to. You know what I mean? It's just
they have
likely
the
to
power.
happen.
They just don't use it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I phrased that right, but I hope you all know what I mean. Don't see if it's anything called Runlow. Yeah, I don't either, so I think it might just be the name for this, like the friendly name for this particle. But then, could it be in the Lua data? See if you can find, like, well, no, you don't have to do this, sorry. I don't want to be like, go, Marsley!
No, do it. Do it.
Frick.
Do it right now.
Well, if anyone's aware of, like, a Lua file that might have particle references in it, maybe decompile that, see if it says run low anywhere. I don't know, just a guess.
You better. You're required to.
No. It is required by law. Right, I'm gonna crack you. Ha ha ha! Yeah, you're gonna hack my printer.
Oh right, that did happen.
Well, yeah. To clarify, it wasn't actually hacked. It was just it was set up to just publicly. It was publicly accessible on the network because my parents set it up, and no one ever thought about that being a possibility. And so when I foolishly hosted SW2 and shared a public, I shared an IP address. That was brilliant. You can connect to the. Anyway, don't be a moron, and that won't happen to you. Gonna hack your parallel port? Dude, no.
What is that?
If I remember correctly, it's like an old port that used to be on PCs before speed was invented. I could be mistaken though. Like, it's still used in some capacity. 3 is found just before name of object in tabs. Wait, just before the names? Okay, wait. So here's the PBs. So a name would be like. Here's another one.
Man, I sure do want a PB and J right now.
Oh, you said PB and J. I heard something completely different for some reason. Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't
Hold
even
on,
know.
what did you hear?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I just immediately assumed it was something about Galicia.
No.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm upset to play some, but I don't even know what kind of context I put that in.
Understandable. Well, this is an offset to the name, and for some reason it's always like right before the name. Oh, that bothers me. Oh, not in this case. Okay, they're good. They live.
You
live
bother me right now.
Well, but we already knew that.
Why? Well, I just need to let people know again.
Oof.
It's been a while since I've reminded people.
Okay, that's understandable. A few Luas have a variable called fprt run low interval. Well, I see run low, but I don't see run low interval or anything. But okay, that's close enough, I guess. That's interesting. PDB seems to be something to do with telling the game what texture load for the particle. Yeah, it's like a texture database. It like links up the particle and the texture together somehow. And PEB is, I guess, the effect data. So basically everything else about the particle, right? So like the coloring and the animation it uses and all that stuff. That's what I assume. And so then PLC, what would that even stand for? Particle linkage? Or I don't know. It links up the data in PEB with something. We'll find out what. So this is clearly a file path. So particle PE vehicle jet grinder. So see, here's the funny part. There's no extension at the end of that. So it could technically be used to reference either the PEB or the PTB. Gosh. Maybe, probably both? I don't know. I guess it's why there's no extension, because they add it. Sonic 06 is very strangely set up. Honestly. You can SSH tunnel into my PC and delete System 32? No! That's funny. Particle link collection. Oh, that actually makes sense. Okay. We'll go with that. I'm definitely calling this Beep, though. I don't care what it's actually called. Alright, it's probably like Particle Effect Database or something. But, I'm just gonna call it Beep. So... I mean, what does it actually stand for? Like, this is BTEP, and then this is BEEP. So I guess... B... and then... in this case, it's texture... I guess effect particle or something? I don't know. And then here it's B effect E particle. I don't know what the B stands for. I don't know, I'm just guessing, obviously. If that wasn't made apparent. Really? I thought he had hard, you know, evidence. Anyway. This is the PB name. I feel like I don't really have great descriptions of what this is. And then, there's two shorts for some reason. I guess I should do this.
Sorry, I'm being quiet right now. I'm watching something.
You're good.
I'm trying to learn how to use Gmod or something.
Yo, nice. Gmod's, very interesting.
Yeah. It's a thing.
It certainly is. I was gonna make Gmod animations years ago, but I never actually did. I'm happy I didn't, though, because it would have been fun, but they would be really cringe. Because I was like 14.
You say it like you already are.
Well, true, but I was more cringe at the time, if you can imagine.
Oh, right, yeah, true.
Punch Rail. Okay, and then, well, this one doesn't actually
Remember
have...
that minute long intro?
Yes.
An outro.
Yeah, and outro on every video, even if the video is like 30 seconds. It's like a requirement, dude. Well, that's the format, but I don't know, like, that's literally the entire format. But I don't know what all of this actually is. So, we got the structure down, right? Thing. Yeah, well, obviously we need to figure out what thing actually should be called. I guess, particle... reference something? Wait, Andrew would delete the next friend's message by accident. Gotcha. A few Luas have a... oh yeah, thanks, I saw that. No worries. The song is very odd. You just spent your time scrolling all the way to the bottom of the comment section. Nobody said first in 12 years, so you'd be the first to say first. Awesome. Wait, the Black Knight programmers left their email addresses in the Lua files? What the frick? Let's email them. I'm kidding. Please don't. It actually almost... I could see someone actually doing that and being respectful, though, and maybe getting a reply. But I don't recommend it. Just something along the lines of, like... hey, you know, what was it like to to program for this game? Or, can you tell me about the format? I'm kidding. Can you freaking imagine? You're like, you send an email to like one of the developers who worked on Black Knight, and you're like, "Hi, I'm trying to figure out how this format works in Sonic and the Black Knight. Do you remember anything about it? You know, thanks for your time." And imagine they actually reply like, "Yeah, dude. here's the spec." It's funny. Well, I just heard a quiet Glaceon, but I might just be hearing things.
No, I said I didn't say Glaceon, I swear.
Okay.
I was asking if there's a Bricks mod for Gmod. Don't actually like
that. I'm sure there is one, and I'm very concerned.
Oh yeah, there is.
I like how ready you were to shout. You're like, I had to stop. Okay, wait. So,
oh, there's a player model.
I guess to really crack this, there's a what model?
I think there's a player model for Bricks.
Oh. Well, that's understandable. I guess to properly crack this, we also have to crack PEB and PTB. Oh boy. And particles really are not my specialty, because I just don't really know, to be honest, I don't really know much about how they work. I know it sounds like really simple. It's like, well, you got freaking, you know, effects, right? But it's like, yeah, but how does it, seriously, how does that work? What data would be in a particle file, right? I honestly don't know. Like, I mean, okay, obviously you need to reference the textures, so I see that that's what this file seems to do. Okay, cool. But what else? You need to have, like, I guess, what, like a series of planes that have the textures on them and they have to animate in some way or something? And I guess maybe also glow or, like, pulse or things like that. And they have to disappear after a second or so. Like, how do you represent all that? I honestly don't know. So I don't think I'll be able to crack much of this, if I'm being honest, tonight. Because it's not like my strong suit. I can try it, but I mean, yeah, PLC structures cracked. We just don't know what all this actually is. And yeah, it's odd to me that this one's optional, but apparently it is. Sorry if you hear background noise, by the way.
It's okay.
Velocity XYZ, how much? Oh, I suppose you would need that in there somewhere, yeah. Well, if it moves, right? But not all the like particles data actually like moves around like that. I don't know. Like, okay, like for example, the ball that surrounds Sonic when you holding attack, right? That doesn't like really move. It just follows Sonic. You know what I mean? So how do you do that in the file? What would you put in there? I don't know. SPK would be amazing. Alright, what's SPK? Oh, is that sound data, I assume? I think someone told me about that before. If I can find one, then I'll look into it. I assume it's under sound. The sound folder right here. Yeah, okay, here's some. Oh, the song is very direct actually, and I just never noticed. Okay. Well, this one doesn't seem that bad. Okay, so let's try it out. Oh, there's only 3 offsets in this. Okay. There's 2.8, 2C, and 30. So that looks like an array of something? Nah, actually, I guess not, because there's no count. Weird. Oh, we're about to find out what this is. So that looks like, it's a float, because it's, it looks like it's a little ending, but it's not. Oh. Never freaking mind.
Nani?
It's not a float. What is that? Well, this stands for sound bank. So I guess that's what SBK stands for as well. Did you just say quiet in the song? It's like quiet. And then it goes back. Is this little Indian? What the No, it's not. It's Big
My
Indian.
gosh,
It's
it's a little Indian. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think most people have thought that when they first hear the term, and then go, no, that's wrong. What's this? Okay, so some have the names of XMAs in them. Okay, BGM and SPK, for example. Hopefully we'll be able to merge XBLA and retail coding if we get a tool. Alright, cool. So I'll try to figure this out. This one doesn't seem that bad, but obviously it's quite small. The bigger ones are going to be more complicated, potentially, but we'll find out what it is. How did you learn to reverse into file formats? That's a good question. Thanks for asking it. It's honestly very hard for me to answer because there wasn't an exact point where I was just like, I'm gonna learn this, and then I learned it, and then, you know, I went, yeah, I know it now. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of happens. I'm like self-taught with everything. So it's kind of hard to put down an exact description of like how I did it. Really, you just go for it. I mean, as dumb, as much of a non-answer as that sounds, like the main things to learn are just hi neighbors. It doesn't matter that there's there were gale force winds. They're still going to Walmart to get some milk, or whatever the frick they're doing. Anyway, really briefly, the big thing to learn is just the basics of computer science. Oh my gosh, they're still going. Stop. Okay.
Stop driving crashed.
Jeez.
Oh god. Okay.
So basically, like, just the basics of how binary works, hex and decimal, those are 3 important things. And then basic computer types, so int, uint, ushort, ulong, floats, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of great resources online that explain what all that is. And it's actually not as complicated as it probably sounds. There's just a bunch of terms. Once you start to, like, figure out what that is, it becomes more it's really just a guessing game. You just pull it up and go, what is this? I don't know. And eventually, after a while, you start to find patterns and understand how developers do things more, and it gets easier. So, like, this is a bin A format, as you can see by the fact that this is bin A at the top here. And that's a common Sonic Team format, and I already know how this works. So because of that, it's a lot easier for me to crack it, because I already know, okay, every bin A file has this part, and I know what all these numbers are. And then they also have an offset table at the end, like this. And I know what that is, and I know how that works, and so that tells me where the offsets are, which are up here, and I know what those are now, and, you know, it just makes things a lot quicker over time. But anyway, alright, so, I don't know why I put my name up here, like, I'm so freaking egotistical or something. You egotistical heck. Well, I think it's just more so, like, if someone... I don't know, I guess if someone shares that, I just, like, I don't really care much about credit, but I do kind of like to, you know, have it known who did it. But, I don't know, I don't really care enough to, it's like, I really should just delete this, because who cares? I don't know. The tornado's carrying a neighbor's car! Yep, pretty much. So I don't know what this, this part freaking is. That just makes no... That just looks like a number from the heck. But it's probably 2 ints, well, 2 shorts rather, sorry. Well no, it's not 2 shorts, because this is Little Indian. So this has to be, flags or something. I don't know what that is. But anyway, the first part is obviously a signature. I think it'd be more accurate to say, and then this is unknown, probably flags. No. I can't tell you how many times Windows has been helpful to me.
Where, it's like, very helpful, you know?
Yeah. Well, like, I accidentally start searching for something, like, with the new search feature. I don't even know how I'm doing. I think I hit the Windows key and then accidentally started typing when I meant to hit, like, Control or something. It's my fault, but it's annoying. Anyway. I know, you don't have to tell me! Right, always credit in the year 2037, someone will wonder who did all the groundwork and your name will be there. Yeah, some modder will be around in 2037 like, oh my gosh, all of society was actually programmed by Radfordhound. And it's like, it's like post-war Fallout. And that's
post-World War III.
Yeah, these specs are the only thing that survived. And so people, it's like written in the new history books, like, completely incorrect information. Oh gosh, why? That's a string, so that's the name of something. We'll find out what exactly. 64, that's boot. Okay, so Nuxfan said it references XMAs, which I'm sure is right. What else does it reference? Does it reference any of this? Float? What the frick? There's a string that says float. Okay, weird. 168 probably references... No, it does not. Okay, we have an offset to... this. What is that, you might ask? That is a good question. It's like 4 indices. Well, no. 1, 2, there are 5 indices. Is there a count somewhere that said 5? Well, here's a 5. Okay, that would be a weird spot for that, but we'll find out what this is in a second. So this is a very strange format. This might take some time. So bomb shot, is there a file somewhere that's called that? I guess maybe it could be in like common or something as well. Wait, we have this. Sorry. Oh jeez. So I don't know anything about the Crowdware formats, if I'm being honest. Skythe's more so the master when it comes to that. Come to think, he's really just the master of everything. We should just simplify and say that. Anyway. That's how you spell that. Okay, bomb shot. Yep, okay, this is the name of the data within the CSP. Cool. So this is a reference to that. I assume, at least. Okay, so, what about boot? Oh, boot is up here. So is it like the category? I don't know how CSPs work. There's like a tool that you can like use to view. Oh jeez, I don't know why I'm running out of hard drive space. Sorry. I think there's a tool you can use to like view the contents of them properly, but I don't remember what it's called. There's this. I have a version from 2016. What? No, I have a newer version than that. Come on. I think I put it into Forces for some reason, even though it's not specific to Forces. Oh, Sonic Audit Tools and CSP Editor. Thank you. Yeah, well, I know how to like edit them, but I'm looking for like. Oh, well, I guess this lets me view it too. Okay. So I just want like something that lets me view the contents of it properly. Drag and drop to unpack it. Yeah, I remember this, but I thought there was an option to well, we'll find out. It's just. Oh. Okay, it does. Cool. So these are the names of the .aif files or whatever inside, and then it's pulled the AVXs out as well, I guess. I'm assuming that's how this works. We'll find out. Enemy ESCH. Okay. So here's what's interesting about it to me. There's also like this boot section up here, and it seems like each like entry in this file has like 2 names attached to it. It's not just one. So like this is the name that was actually I don't know if it even was. Hang on. Yeah, that's the name that was pulled out by CSP Editor, but it's actually part of another name that's called boot. No, sorry. Actually, this is the. This is the name? No, there's just some that say .aif twice for some reason. Well, no, they say it once in the file, and so CSP Editor added it a second time. Okay, so CSP Editor is programmed to add this, you know, to the end. Hey Trinic, not much yet. I cracked PLC, but it wasn't exactly a difficult format. This is the entire thing. And as you can see, there's still a lot of unknowns. For example, this is called Thing. I don't really know what to call that even. Particle entry or something. To crack that fully, we need to look at PDB and PEB as well, which is going to take a while. But yeah, Eviers and Forces 2, nice. That makes me feel better. What's it used for? It's used to link up particles. That's all I know. It seems to like tell the game, it gives like a friendly name to each particle data, and then it like links it up to PTB and PEB files, which then define how the particle actually moves and everything. And there's also these 2 numbers here, and I have no freaking clue what these are for. It kind of seems like, it seems like the second number might actually be related to a count of something within the PEB, because this one entry here that has the PEB name set to null also has that second count set to 0. So that would make sense to me. Perhaps a count of something in the PEB. I don't know. And I don't know what the first one is. Maybe that's texture count. Very odd though, because in some cases it's set to 0. And I don't know why. Maybe they don't use. I have no clue. But anyway, the structure at least is figured out, so we can like edit them if I make a tool to do that. But yeah, I have no clue what that data actually is. You assume it does something like if the SPK doesn't reference an XMA for the sound, look it up in the appropriate CSP or something like that. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure. I'm not even, to be honest, I'm not even really clear on why they need these SPK files exactly, because doesn't the Crowware stuff, like the CSP, doesn't that already handle everything? Like, I'm sorry, I know it's a dumb question, but, like, don't they already have, can't they already just be like, hey, you know, whatever, when you blow up this enemy, play the bomb shot sound from the CSP, and it goes, okay. I mean, I guess they need to store the name of the sound somewhere, but here's the interesting part, like, they also have to store the name of the SBK somewhere. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, if they have, for example, like a Lua script that tells the game to play the bomb shot sound when you blow up the enemy, they should just be able to type bomb shot there, right? But instead it seems like they type the name of an SBK, and then they get the SBK, and then they get bomb shot from the SBK, and then that gets it from the CSB. It's like, what the frick are you, what is this? So it must be like, there's a lot of data here I'm noticing, right? So it must be like additional parameters that aren't stored in the CSB for some reason. But what would that be? What would you need? Right, let's find out, I guess. So again, 64 is a reference to this. It does look like it's pointing to boot. However, I don't actually think it is. Because here's something I'm noticing. Hang on. Yeah, these are all 34 bytes in size. Every one of them is. So it looks like it's actually a pointer to an array of these structures, and there's 4 of them. So is there a count anywhere that says 4? I mean, I don't see one. Well, there's 4 up here, but that's the offset table count. We got this name here, and then there's all this data in between that's just blank. Oh no, it's not. There's I'm blind. There's 2 5s right there. Default the chat again, sorry. It tells what to load if you recall. Okay, so gotcha. So if you just add an XMA to the game, it won't load unless an SPK tells it to. Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying I find it odd that I don't know if they even really needed to do it like that, like when they programmed the game. So for example, if you tried to add a stage, lol, a.xmA file, nice, then it doesn't play it, it doesn't care. And if you tell the game to play a hint file from Tropical Jungle and Dusty Desert, then it won't play the audio, as the Tropical Jungle SPK wasn't loaded. Okay. Well, something that's perplexing to me still is, so this is not just like a bunch of null data. I thought maybe, instead of being an alternated string, this was like of a certain size or something, I don't know. But no, it's not all nulls, there's 2 5s here. So this is used for something. Wasn't there a count of something that was 5? Yeah, it was this. There's 5 indices here. So, okay, and then each one of these structures goes like, you have like the name, which is, who knows how long that is. It's more than 4 bytes, because we see here float goes into the 5th byte. And there's a bunch of nulls here, and then, okay, so here's where I see a 1. So that's 24, sorry, hey.
What?
36 bytes.
Oh.
You said something and I just realized I've been blind.
I said no space. Cause you,
oh.
Yeah.
No, someone had to say it. Thank you.
You're welcome for being that person.
Oh. I didn't hear what you just said there. Sorry.
You're welcome for being that person.
That's epic, dude. You manage loading XMAs and CSPs you expect. BGM and SPK, there's 3D, null, and 3D. Null SPK. Just before the first time. I'm gonna steal your joke now, I'm sorry. Just before the first time.
I hate you.
Cool. But you can't say that.
Well, I said it anyway, so get noobed.
You start dabbing ferociously. The tornado comes back. It's like, Taz summoned the tornado. Frick. With his rage. I'm just imagining what you're doing
right now in G1, I'm just like slamming Knuckles against the wall, and I'm getting too much laughter out of this.
Nice.
Like, too much entertainment out of this.
It's therapeutic. Gosh, when I talk to knaves like you, I just have to let out some anger, you know, just by throwing Knuckles at the wall. Gosh, you're such a knave. It's like, Taz. What are you saying? Oh my goodness. Oh, he makes it wonder now that it's 3D, and oh yeah, it might have something to do with the with 3D sounds. Okay. Ooh. 3D translates to 61, right? You mean in ASCII, or you think there is 61 entries in BGM to speak? In ASCII it's not, but okay. Wait, you say there's 3D null 3D. Okay, I'll pull up BGM to SPK because it seems like there's something interesting going on there. There we go. Alright, so where'd you say the, so there's three, oh, there's a lot of XMAs in this one. Okay, so yeah, there's clearly something that isn't being used in the other file. So that I expected that because, there were a bunch of nulls in places where it didn't entirely make sense. Let me close some of these, because, Hex said it's bugging out because I have too many tabs open. There we go. Alright, you know that's a good sign when it's like, you know, buggy because you have so many freaking tabs. Okay, so the Bene file is screaming, so as we can see we've done, we've done something, that's for sure. Anyway, that means there's a lot of offsets in this one, so that's, probably all offsets to the XMAs, mostly. Not all. We'll see what it is. So 20607 is still present at the top here, so that might just be a magic value. If there's any file that doesn't begin with that anyone can see, like an ASPK that anyone can see, let me know. It's kind of an interactive
interactive stream.
Yeah, an interactive
even more interactive.
Yeah, somehow. Oh my goodness. It's like
speaking of interaction,
how do
I rotate the ragdolls in Gmod?
It's been a long time, but I seem to remember it being like you pick them up with the physics gun and then you, you hold
never mind, my mouse. Yeah, okay, this is weird.
There's like a key that you hold and then you move the mouse around and it, like, rotates.
Oh, yeah, it's B and then you hold it, okay.
Dude, it's so weird. It's like, you know how when someone asks you how to spell, like, a complicated word? And if you were, like, typing it or writing it, you would spell it without even thinking about it, right? But when they ask you, you're like, well, it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe that's just me. It's like, I just did that with Gary's Mod. I'm like, I don't know. But if I was just, you know, if I was playing it, I just hit the key and it would be natural. I don't know what it is. Anyway, right, we've done something song. Yay! Yeah. It is the most rejoiceful moment. If you look just before title, okay. Oh, I see. There's 3D, oh, hex 3D, okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, and then 3D again. Oh, I see what you're saying. So is that an offset? We'll find out. So this is a tool I wrote a while ago that I should probably make an updated version of and release because it's kind of helpful, but it just prints out, this is the offset table at the end here, right? And it just goes through that, and it just prints out the values that they're referencing, which is nice because I can read it without having to do that if I really try. Okay, like, this is 42, so the 4 at the beginning basically means that this is a 6-bit value, and then the 2 is the remaining 6 bits. So 2 in this case means 2 offsets from the origin, which means 1, 2. Here we go. That's the first offset. It's at 28, right? So I can like do it manually like that if I need to in my head, because I've just looked at a billion Bene files. But this tool makes it a lot faster, right? So because I can just go, oh look, 2.8, highlight that, right? 2C, 3.4, and I can just keep doing that. So in the in this file, those were the only. Well, actually, look at this. This is null here. That's fascinating. Okay, so there's something that BGM.SPK is not doing that enemy ESH.SPK is. Also, and vice versa, right? There's also a value here that's being used. So I assume that like the XMA table stuff, is only being used in BGM, not here, right? And there's probably this is probably the 3D sound data. Yeah. Does that references the indices? Yeah. Weird. Okay, I don't know why there's just indices in the sound data and not here. But anyway, it's probably for streaming stuff, right? So, what else? We got CE8, yeah, so that's gonna be like CCA. That's gonna be the XMA data. That's all that this is.
Throwing knuckles around, sorry.
You're good. That's the best part of Gary's Mod, just throwing ragdolls for hours.
Yeah.
So I think these are literally all just offsets. Yeah, and they're all just offsets. So CE8, C8C, CFO, F4, F8, FC. It's just gonna keep. going from there, pretty much, literally. DD8. Oh, this song's good. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay, good. So anyway, these are all just going to be offsets to the XMA names, so let's double check that. DBC. Yeah, there you go. So this is just a table of XMA names. So that's, how many is in there? F4. 3D. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay, so that's the. So are you saying that's the count? Let me see. The number translates 61, right? Yep. In the other one, there was a 5 there, and there's 5 things in the file. You believe it has 61 things, and the read translates 61. Yeah. What you were saying was correct, Sven. You got it before I did. GG. ID of things. The final thing is 63C. Oh, there's IDs for each thing. I didn't even freaking notice that yet. Okay. 3C. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's an index. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, cool. Well, frick. I need to step up my game. Alright, awesome. So, is there an index like that in here? There is. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I didn't even freaking see that because I'm blind. Well, I haven't looked at this data yet. So cool. So those are floats at the end there. So let me see what this is. Okay, so the first value is just the name of... I think that's actually the name of the CSB. Probably the same in the case of BGM. Is there a BGM CSB? We'll find out. Actually, there's not. At least I don't see one. If there is. So, it could also be outside of this data. I remember there was like a sound folder out here. Yeah, what the frick is all this even? Oh, jeez. Does any of this have any, does it relate at all? This might just be cutscene stuff. No, because there's like boss data too. Act 3? Riff, it's just a wave? What?
Oh.
No, it can't be that easy. Alright, so we're gonna pause this song. Turn the volume way the frick down. Just for a moment, because this might sound like hot garbage. We'll find out. Okay, or it'll just fail to play. So, I don't know what that is. It's not just a wave, but it has a riff header. Weird. It's probably one of the like Microsoft proprietary variants of wave, but it's on the PS3 version, which is interesting. I wonder if it's on the 360 version too, but I'm too lazy to check. Yeah, it says wave. That's so weird. Okay, so I think the only reason it's not playing is because I think this header is actually slightly bigger than the normal wave one. Yeah, this is like an extended header. I don't know what's different about this, but it just looks like wave data. That's bizarre. Anyway, so I know you probably are cracked this stuff a million years ago. I'm just looking at this for the first time. What is Pam? Not the spray, and also not the character from The Office. The frick is this?
Oh, I made Knuckles into T-pose. Okay. Okay, good. I'm getting somewhere, guys.
I can't wait to see what this looks like when it's done. I have thoughts in my head, and I'm terrified. Oh, here's another one that says wave.
It's gonna be something for making for the stream I told you about.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm still very concerned as to what that is, but
yeah, you better be concerned.
I'll probably forget too. So
you all better be concerned.
Oh.
Yeah, I will.
I'm so sorry if you hear freaking explosion. It's just thunder. Rad, I'm screaming at you. No, I see you. No worries. Those are PS3 songs formats. PS3 uses Sony's Track 3 format. PS3 is AT3, 366 MA, table flip. Pan is the video format of PS3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Imagine Brad in a hazmat suit embracing the disaster of... embracing the disaster of playing that file, and then it just making the smallest puff of smoke possible. Nice. You did something right. What a surprise! 06 modders can spot things in 06 files. Yeah. No, but seriously, man. Yeah, I mean, like, you're getting really good at cracking things. Like, seriously. So there's no BGM. There's no other file that seems to be called BGM. At least not one that I've seen. Could always be blind, but yeah, there's only the SPK. So this doesn't seem to just be like a name of the CSP. This seems to just be the name of the sound bank data. So I'm just gonna call that name. So then after that we have sorry, we have an offset to the beginning of these structures. So I don't know what they're called exactly yet. I'm just gonna refer to them as some what I guess sound references or sound. Oh, hi. Thunder. BGM doesn't have to speak. Gotcha.
Thunder, rain, and lightning.
Danger! What? And a
There was
oh, it's
crazy.
perfect chaos.
Hi, Perfect Chaos.
Dude,
How are you doing?
That would be the best way to announce an adventure remake. Can you imagine? Like, it's freaking raining and it's like storming and everything is like, you know, there's a tornado warnings and everyone's like, we're gonna die. And then all of a sudden, like, a giant, you know, Perfect Chaos shows up. It starts going through the streets and like breaking down city, like skyscrapers. And then he forms like two water hands and he holds up a sign and it says adventure remake coming. And then he goes away and everyone's like, oh my goodness! Adventure remake is coming! And it doesn't matter that millions of people died. Because we're all so
Yeah, because
hyped.
people got what they wanted.
Yeah. It would be a perfect PR stunt. Right, so... I don't know what to call this either. I'm just gonna say sound data for now. We can change that name later if necessary. So it seems like they don't have... Notice how there's no offset to this name? They just have a name and they have a bunch of nulls. So it seems like the name is hard-coded to be a certain length. This is actually a common thing that... it's funny, right? You know how I have that theory I keep mentioning of like Sonic Team being like one big team and they split up into two parts, A and B and all that? Well, this is before... this is like right before the split. And it's interesting because you can see evidence of that. Like the Benes thing is like a Team B thing, and that went on to be used in Colors, Lost Road, and Forces, right? And another Team B thing that they love to do, that they don't do much anymore, but something just interesting, I don't know. In Secret Rings, and Black Knight especially, they love to have hard-coded, like, fixed file name. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they don't have a, it's not just an alternative string. Like, they have, like, a blob of binary that's a certain size, and that's the file name.
I'm sorry to both of you. I'm sorry to both of you.
Oof. It's okay. It's just thunder. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm just saying it might sound worse on the mic, but it's not as bad as it sounds. But yeah, there's, or might not even pick up at all, I don't know. Anyway, there's a fixed size for each one of these, names. So there's no, like, null alternator at the end, really. They just set all the other bytes to 0 because, they're not using them. So I think the set, I don't have any way of knowing for sure what the fixed size is, because it could actually end, like, who knows, like here, right? And then these three are other values that they don't actually use in this particular struct, and in some other struct they do use it, right? So I don't know, I have to be careful with this. But I'm assuming that it's actually 24, what is that in decimal? 36 bytes. That's what they decided the string size should be. Now actually, I don't know about that, because that's kind of a weird size, but that seems to be the case. Let me check on a few more files to make sure. No, okay. It's hex 20. Yeah, it's 32. I'm positive, because that's a number that actually makes sense. That's more of like a round number that, in programming terms, that's a good pick. Okay, it's yeah, and then they use that other value for something else. So we're gonna say 32. Yeah. And then, whatever the frick this is. So wait, so we got two numbers. I think the first one, well actually there's 3. Yeah, because we figured that out. Okay. So I think the first one seems to only be used, it's always set to 1 here. You might be noticing that if you're watching the stream. It's always set to 1. So I think that's actually the type. So, but you looked at all the Omega SBKs, and the SMXMA is referenced in it, but not the same amount. You checked Amy's too, and they both use CSP and XMA. Oh, wonderful, thank you. Okay, perfect. That's a great example to look at. Thanks, I'll check that out in a moment. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make an enum for this, because I think this is how this works. Sound type, oh yeah, I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna call this like normal, and we're also gonna have sound type stream. That's what I think this is. So basically, normal is like a normal sound effect, right? Stream is like a sound that's streamed, right? So like music. It could also just be a boolean, but I assume it's assume it's actually enum because. And they just only ever use 2 values for it because it's a uint. It doesn't really make sense that they'd have a boolean stored as 4 bytes instead of just 1, right? It could be padding too, but I think it's actually an enum, and they just never actually. Well, maybe they did. Maybe there actually is a second, like a value that's set to 2, right? I don't know. But anyway, so after all that, we have sound type, and then we have this is the index. Right? This is the value that goes. Yes. So, uint_t index. And then, whatever the frick that is. Oh, it's actually set to 1 all the time in this data. Wait, no, it's 2 in this one. No, that's just the index, sorry. It's actually 1 here as well. What the frick? Maybe that's like does loop? But you would think that would always be set to 1 in the BGM then. Okay, hang on. What could this be? And also, what the frick are these names? Bool, float, option? What? Oh, option. Sorry, I'm really dumb. When you put like a name out on 2 lines like that, I have trouble reading it. Alarm and then bomb shot. So, do all of them have like a boot? Well, not all of them, but like. Oh, no, not at all. Okay, boot is literally just like the name that, oh wait, WMA, what the frick? The frick am I looking at? Okay, well, we're gonna look at that one more in a moment. Let me keep that up.
What did I do to Knuckles' mouth? Oh god. Oh god.
I have to see this at some point, man. I'm actually...
yeah, let me post some freaks. Oh god.
Oh, wait, where'd you say you posted it? Sorry. Where'd you post it? Sorry, in breaks or? Rip. Okay, boot is for the enemy spawning, float is the auto sound, etc. Gotcha. Thank you. And the XMA is referenced in the player speak seem to be their rank voice lines. Okay. Like Sonic's, that was incredible line for an SWIC. Okay. Interesting. Well, thank you. Alright, Discord's acting up. Oh, gotcha, you're good. No worries, man. The Sonic Gmod models are the jankiest thing on. They really are, and I love it. Okay, so here's the WAP. White Acropolis. It's like calling it WAP. So that's the index, and then that's whatever the frick. I want to see if any of these, if it's set to 1 in any of these cases. It's like an unknown type, right? Wait a minute, where was it 1? It was 1 right before the 2 floats. So... what happened here then? Wasn't there a value I just saw that was 1, but... No, I'm just hallucinating. So...
I posted in stream chat. There we go.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, stream chat? I don't see the image in...
It's,
oh, there's a channel called... Yeah, I always forget that literally every time. Okay. Here it is.
I should probably rename it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's amazing. Holy frick. I think he needs some surgery.
Yeah.
It's pretty painful, dude. Gary's one's actually a lot of fun to just screw around like that.
It's painful to do anything in it for me because I'm new to it, but it's fun.
Yeah, it was like that for me for a while too, and it still is, but anyway, don't know why I'm acting like it's a past tense thing. So I don't know what this value is, it's like something. I mean, yeah, obviously, but sometimes 1, usually 0. Type of something? Oops, that's not useful something. There we go. Okay, then there's 2 floats, so these... what is this? 500 and 4,000. So does anyone have any clue what that could be? It's probably related to 3D sound, like I think you guys were saying earlier. It might be like, yeah, like, because these values seem familiar to me. In Lost World Forces, one of those games. They have these objects that let you place sound triggers, basically, and they have 2 parameters that are floats. And I seem to recall them having values that are similar to that. Sorry, hold up. Sound. Here we go. Sound source. So they have. So Forces has this object called object point sound source. Oh, and it has loop and one shot and periodic. Yeah. So I thought this is why I was thinking that might be what this is, but I don't know. Also time offset. I didn't consider that. That could be as well. And volume. Yeah. That all could. Here we go. Hearing range and undamped range. And notice how the default's 5,000 because that's what I noticed was common in the files. This is 4,000, so it's pretty close. I assume it might be. Well, here it's 500. Wait, no, it's not. I'm being. No, it actually is. Okay, and this one's 0, which is very odd. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry. I'm being a moron again. I thought that was the streaming data for some reason. It's 4,000. So yeah, it seems like it's always 4,000 in this file. It's always 500, 4,000. In other files, it's going to be different values, I assume. 500 and 6,000, yeah. The stage clear jingle has an OF in it after the 01. That's in BGM, I'm assuming, yeah. Here we go, clear. Yeah, thanks for pointing this out, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got type, which is string, that makes sense. Index, that's F. Oh, yeah, the F is the index. Because like the value before it is E, and then the value before it is D, and so on. So that's just the index. The value I'm not clear on is this. This one's almost always 0, but occasionally it's 1. Okay, yeah, here it's 1. It's the one that comes right after. There's like 2 floats at the very end, right? And right before the 2 floats, there's this mysterious number, and it seems to always be 0 or 1. So I don't know what that is. How do you open pack files or 00 files? From what game? Lost World? If you're talking about Lost World, there's 2 tools that can do it. There's pack and hedge.
Oh, I got a new smile. I got Douglas smile. There we go. I got a new smile.
Hey,
Hang on.
you got it to look good. Nice. It's like, well, it doesn't look good, but.
Hang on, let me stream this actually.
Hey, Rad's hard drive also known as Sonic Team Codebase repository. Yeah, pretty much. Height length? It could be. I don't think they would store the length in here, to be honest. Well, maybe they would. But well, if it was the length, I think it would be they would be different. Because notice how in this file, every one of these entries says 500 as the first one and then 4,000 as the second. If it was length, I would think they'd be different each time, right? But it's always 500, 4,000. So I think it's like range. Like imagine like a point in a 3D space, right? And then imagine around that point you have a sphere. And you need to determine how big the sphere is. You need the radius of the sphere, right? So one of these I think might be the radius. The other one might be the volume of the sound. Alternatively, it could be radius in and radius out, something like that. I assume that's what these are. But there's only one way to find out, really. I don't know why I don't just freaking test. BGM would be probably a good one to test because we can know for sure, right? Except can we? we'll find out. So something interesting too is how did these reference each other? I'm just now realizing this. In the CSB, right, we have the name up here, like boot, for example, right? So boot is the name of like the entry in the CSB. Where did that go? Did I delete that? No, it's in comments. Sorry, I'm being dumb. I get so lost in what's existed. So okay, this is like 00 boot.iaf, but in the CSV data, it was actually it's called boot, and then you have 00 boot, and I think they're all like that. Float. This one's weirdly called float ESCH, but I think there might just be a float somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. Huh. Wait a minute. Is that the last one? Yeah. The frick? Let me check something. I'm the chosen one. One? This would be incredibly stupid. But are you noticing a pattern? Oh my gosh. No, come on, guys, come on. There's no way they did this. So I'll tell you what I'm thinking in a second. But okay, so here's one that's 1. So let's see if alarm is in here. Oh, it is. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping that theory was not correct. Because, okay, what I was thinking they might have done was, I noticed how float ended with ESCH. I was wondering if the 1 meant to add a prefix. But thankfully it seems like that's not the case. Okay, so these names are just unrelated to this data entirely. So I'm assuming it gets the real name actually from this part of it. So like if I say float, what? It tells the game if it loops. You set it 1 on clear and it started looping. Oh wait, the mysterious value, the second one? Really? Wait, the first value that's 0, 1 or the second value? Because I actually guessed that it was looping, but let me skip this. I guessed it was looping, but it didn't make sense to me because a lot of the ones in here didn't have it set to 1. Well, this one does. Oh, this one does too. I guess actually most of them do have it set to 1. The second one, the one after the index. Oh, okay. Okay, wow, holy frick. Right, so the mysterious one. Wow, okay, neat. So that's just, I guess loop type is what this is. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Okay, do you think it's like forces? Holy frick. Okay, because these values are not the same, but do you think... Okay, there was loop, there was one shot, and there's periodic. Periodic was like, occasionally it would loop. Right? So... Do you think 06 has something like that too? I wonder. Anyway, loop type, one shot. Only play the audio once, and loop type, well, loop. Loop the audio indefinitely. Right, if that's how you freaking spell that. Okay, cool. So that's what that is. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, cool. So all that's left to figure out is these two floats. So if you were to hex edit these, you could figure out what they are. I was gonna try that in a moment. I'm assuming it just has something to do with the range of the audio. This might be like range in, this might be range out. It also might be volume. We'll find out. Are you trying to open a pack file or 00 for Mario Sonic and the other games? Which one? There's several of Mario Sonic and the other games titles. If I noticed that you said .00, not .000. It's important because there's actually a difference in forces. They added a third digit, as weird as it sounds. So you might be talking about, was it Rio or Sochi? One of those. In that case, I believe it's actually the same format as Lost World? Rio, okay, cool. I think Rio is the same format as Lost World, but I don't remember. Have I even modded Rio? Oh, I did once. Okay, let me double check that real fast. Yeah, it's the same format. So you should be able to just extract this with Hedgehog Pack. It should work. It should work fine. Let me make sure of that real fast. Pack should work too. I'm not sure though because I think there's some different types in here. But then again, oh, this one's actually empty. Okay, let's try one that isn't empty. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it works. Okay, so, also, wait, it's freaking weird. Did you see what they did here? Hang on. They have a pack file that literally just has one file, but it's only it's not actually in this pack. It's in the .00, which is here. Weird. I know why it's done like that. I finally figured out why Lost World splits it up into different packs, but it's just funny that they kept to it anyway. I'm gonna try a bigger one just to really make sure that it works. Okay, story. Happy about that. Yeah, these are GTX2 files? Yeah, sorry, GFX2, yeah. So you have to convert them to normal DDS. There's a tool floating around the internet that does that. I believe it's called text converter or something like that. Well, if you just Google Wii U GFX2 converter, you'll find tools to do it. Yeah, text converter 2. It's here. This seems to be the link. If you want me to paste that in the chat, let me know. Anyway, yeah, so it seems to work fine. So you should be able to repack it with this too. When you repack, just dragging the folder back on normally would work, because it'll ask you what type of data you want to generate. However, in this case, if you say Lost World, it's actually gonna generate a Lost World PC file, and you want Wii U data. So what you want to do is go to the folder that HedgeHogPack is in, open up a command prompt. So to do that, there's several ways, but an easy one is just go to the folder that has the exe, right? Go up here and type cmd and hit enter, and that'll open up a command prompt window in that folder for you. So then what you want to do is type HedgeHogPack space, grab the folder name. You know, let me actually make a copy of it over here so that I don't actually overwrite it. I don't want to, but anyway, you just want to drag the folder on. So it should say HedgeHogPack and then have a space and then the folder path, right? Then add another space and just do -B and hit enter. And what that's gonna do is that -B means big endian, and basically that means Wii U data. So when you run this, it'll ask what type of data you want, say Lost World, and you should get a valid series of pack files. Yeah, here they are. So you should be able to just throw these into Rio and it should load them. I haven't tested it, but it should work fine. Let me know if you had if you have any trouble, because I know I just dumped a lot of information on you real fast there. You broke something. You changed a 1 in main menu to 0. Now you can't shut it up. You're starting to doubt things now. You set it to 1. Wait, you set the 1 in town missions force thing to 0 and it still loops. Okay, thanks, sure, no problem. Do you if you need a download link for HedgeHogPack 2, by the way, let me know. I have it on my Twitter from a little while ago, but it's probably easier just to go to GitHub. I can send you a link to it too if you need one, but just let me know, I'll find it. So interesting. So it might be more complicated than just looping. Let me space the top more. Okay, so maybe... So here's the thing too, right? Like, streaming sounds might automatically do something different. You know what I mean? What I wonder is, like, if you set the sound type to stream, I wonder if the game is just gonna stream it regardless of what the loop type is. I don't know, I could be mistaken there, but that's just a theory. A game theory. Wait, and
Thanks
you said,
for watching.
Yeah, thanks for subscribing. The clear entry is a streaming sound. Oh, never mind then. That's weird. Is it the same format as an XMA still, or is it WMA? Because apparently there's some WMAs, which is weird to me. Isn't that just straight up like the Windows Media Audio? Is that what it stands for? And let me finish the freaking spec. Unknown one. This is smaller one. Volume 3D radius or range in, and then we're gonna say literally the same thing for the second one, because it could be either of those values. Alright, so to find out what it is, we're gonna need to do some testing. But first, there's a few more things I need to figure out. So, in particular, what's this? For one thing. And also, there's a large amount of nulls followed by this. What the frick is that? This is the big... This right here is the big part that concerns me. Also because, there's no offset to this data? Oh, wait a minute. Yo, hang on. So this 18 isn't actually just a char pointer at all. This is a pointer to a struct, which is 4C. How many bytes is that? 76 bytes. That's pretty big. So I think most of that is room for the name. How long do you think it is before it goes? Okay, hang on. There's 40. Yeah, that seems to be the case here too. That's like a decently round number, isn't it? 64. That's probably right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. Frick, what do you call this? Okay, let's say Q. And here let's say sound bank. So this is a pointer to the sound bank. I'm just gonna call it that for now. Which is odd to me that they would have a pointer to this, but there's no count or anything, so who knows. Anyway. It seems to only be one of these. Very weird. And then anyway, in the sound bank you have that seems to be the name size. So 64 would be 40, so there we are. And then there's 3 ints after that. So who knows what these are? I think a count of the Qs and then a count of the indices, but it seems to always be... Well, here it's count, count, null, and here it's count, null, count. So it might be... Okay, so here's what I think it is. Q count, and then we have normal Q count, basically, and stream Q count. That's what I think that is. So then the actual Q data, I'm gonna call them Qs. I don't know if that's what they actually are or not, probably not. But anyway, that's the next pointer, which is here. And then we got another pointer, which is 2 indices of some kind. Q, like, I guess, normal Q indices? Just kind of weird. And then another value. So this is the one that's perplexed. Okay, so wait, so CC8. Yeah, and how many of these are there again? F4. That comes out to 3D, doesn't it? 3D. Yep. And the count for that should be at the end. It is. Great. So that all links up. So this is string Q names? Well, no, it's more like XMA names. And I'll read the chat above, sorry. Like what? Stream data paths? I guess, like, what do I call this? If someone can come up with a better name for that, please let me know, because that's not a great name.
Glaceon.
Oh, yeah, I'll just call it Glaceon. I should actually do that. Perfect.
Wait, are you actually?
Spell it right, frick.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Well, I might as well leave a comment or something in here. Just as Glaceon. Just for the sake of it. So hold up. So the clear entries of stream is on 2. You think if the XMA has loop points, those take priority? Okay, wait, you're right, so the XMA has actual loop points at device. Okay. Gotcha. It's an XMA. You think the WMA thing might just be a generic extension as this game different is on the WMAs. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks for clearing that up. He said that first time we wanted 0 and now the file refuses to play. Weird. Oh, thanks for linking it above. I appreciate it. You know, you think that first 100 is whether it's an XMA or CSB. Unless you found more the value before the two floats is 4. Okay, fascinating. What file was that? I assumed it would be more than just 0 or 1, but I wasn't sure, So that's very fascinating. What file is that? Thanks a lot, Blob, for explaining all that. I appreciate it. Player Princess E.SPK. Okay, thank you. So I'm in the comment again. Mephirus? What the frick? Frick is that? Terraria? Okay, so, V-Jump 601, thank you so much. Whoops, wrong place. Did I accidentally copied a question mark? Oh, it's not a question mark, it's a Unicode character because YouTube is stuff. Okay, here we go. So 20 bytes for the name, and then you have these 4 bytes. Well, sorry, these. Yeah, and there's the 4. Weird. Okay, thank you. So it's a normal sound. Index is 16. The loop type is 4. And this is for Jump Success 01. Jump Success? What? What the frick? So... Oh, that's Mephiles' name. Ah, okay. I assumed it was a codename for, like, some character, but it wasn't, I'm not thinking today. Alright, this is genuinely gonna sound like, like just an excuse, like, oh, sure, Rad, sure. But, unironically, and I know this probably sounds really weird to some people, because I don't think a lot of people do this, but I swear, when a storm or something is happening, like, I actually, like, feel pressure on my head, and I have trouble thinking. Like, it's not, I don't know, it's like when you get a cold and you're kind of, like, stuffed up. It feels like that, but it's not that I have a cold, it's just, well, I don't know, maybe I actually am getting a cold too, but whenever there's a storm going on, like, that tends to be more, like, dramatic or whatever, right? I actually have trouble thinking clearly. It's weird. For this one, it actually took a while for it to kick in, but around what, like 750 or so. It wasn't that long, I guess. I was like, oh, started feeling it. V setting does it too. Weird. Okay, wind sound for jump scares. I don't know. So wait, so what are these sounds? We need to find what when they actually play. Okay, so V sliding. Wait, sliding. Is there a sound for sliding in 06? I guess there is. I don't really remember.
Oh yeah, for like songs like slide.
Yeah, but I didn't remember there being a sound for that. I guess there is. Yeah, I guess there's like a small like kind of sound.
Yeah, like shh. Or, okay. No, that was bad. I don't know.
No, I know what you're saying. Okay, like, so...
I don't know. I'm not doing that again.
You're good. No worries. So, 4 might be what I was suggesting. 4 might actually be, like, periodically play it. Maybe, like... Okay, this is going to sound weird, but, like, pulse... Hear me out. Like, it changes the volume. Do you get what I'm saying? So, it's like, instead of just playing a sound on loop, it, like, loops the sound, but it occasionally, like, makes the volume go up and down. Kind of at sporadic values. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it kind of does that when he slides. It's kind of like... You know? It's not just a set sound.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty quick? Okay, I should test it out to actually see what it does, but that's
God,
very
that's
odd.
So weird.
What? So.
You know, I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself.
No worries.
You can look at my screen if you want to.
Understandable.
I sure as heck don't want to look at yours.
Oh my goodness. What the frick is this?
Knuckles is drunk.
Well, it's still loading because Discord.
Oh.
It says, welcome to the stream. Go Live is in beta. Sorry about any hiccups. It's okay, Discord.
Very sorry.
Yeah. I will forgive them. Well, it's still not loading, so... Oh, okay. Right as I was about to give up, it loaded.
Oh.
Nice. It looks like this. Whew. Spicy. Knuckles T-posing. You changed the 4 in it to 1 and Sonic didn't grunt when sliding. Is grunting the... what V sliding is?
Oh yeah, it would be like voice sliding.
Oh yeah, is it for voice clips specifically? No, because like V attack, for example, that's... oh wait, that has it? Wait, do all of these voice clips have it? Here's the one that's sliding. That doesn't have it. If they begin with V underscore, they seem to be set to 4. Yeah, it's voice. It's for voice clips.
Hey.
Because there's can't you turn they wanted to make it so you could turn down the voice volume separate from the rest of the volume.
Oh right, yeah.
Right. So this isn't a loop type. This is just a category. This is like frick. Okay, this is like sound category. There we go. And sound category sound, I guess, or normal. And this one's sound category music. And this one's sound category voice. So do you think there's any other categories, or is that just sliding is a sound of the actual slide, and V sliding is Sonic when he slides? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, V means voice. Yeah, gotcha. I noticed that. That's interesting. So I wonder if there's a 3 and a 2 that's ever used? I guess not. Oh, these are like, no, never mind. I was gonna say they're bit flags, but that wouldn't really make perfect sense, because why would you need to set normal and music? And also, they still skip 2. So, interesting. Anyway, yeah, so that's what this is. So, sound category, category. Alright. So if you were to change the category of this, then it would change the volume when you turn it down. Okay, so let me let's test this, shall we? First of all, I guess actually, I assume this index is used to reference the sound data here, but I could be wrong about that. Well, actually, I think I'm very wrong about that, because what the frick? What is this? Hold up. Let's test something out here. So, we got, here's some offsets. All 4 of them are set to this one. That's fascinating. Okay. So, these are going to be indices. Yeah. And the count for the indices was, 12. Okay. So, it's actually 18. Okay, but set, divide by 4, it's 48. Okay, so sure enough, not quite. It's a little off. There seems to be... oh, it wasn't off at all. I was a moron. Okay, who would have guessed? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so then these are the offsets. 5, 6C is going to be this first one. Yeah, and then they just point to each one after that. So, again, there's just 4... no, there's 5? Okay. Yeah, there's 5 XMAs. So these counts seem to be accurate, because there's 17 of these in total. Okay, great, perfect. So we've cracked the entire format except for this and whatever the 2 floats are then. Marvelous. Wait, some of the sound clips are assigned wrong for Sonic compared to the CSB, yet they still work perfectly? Oh, weird. What? Some of them are still using the XBLA conventions like Spin Kick, which uses what were meant to be homing smash? Okay, that sounds interesting. Retail calls them V attack. Oh wait, that is used. That's fascinating. I wonder if the names here matter, if they have to line up with the CSB or not. I think these names are just the friendly names, and the real way it references the CSB. Here's my theory. Ready? Notice these indices. That's how it references the CSB. I'm positive of that. That has to be it. So yeah, and I think NextFam was right about. You said you thought this was actually the type of file it was in, right? So CSB versus XMA. But then didn't you say something like, wait, you weren't sure about it or something? Because I actually think that theory makes sense. That sounds like that could be right to me. But it also could be stream. I don't know. Have we tried changing this one yet? Anyway, I should try messing with some stuff so to like figure out what we're dealing with here. So let's get a basic one to test. sound is... here it is. I just freaking misplaced the sound arc for some reason. So, okay, I don't remember what's actually been replaced in the PS3 and what hasn't. I think I updated the list from last time. Let's boot up the freaking PS3, shall we? Heck. And, let me temporarily switch over to the, Elgato source just to make sure that it's... Oh, it's working beautifully. I didn't actually expect that. Okay, cool. And let's, start up Multiman. There's a delay from when I hit the button and when I actually see it on screen, so I just wanted to take it slow there. But anyway, all right, cool. Feel like you're playing Cluedo now with the whole haven't disproved it. Oh yeah. Well, that's honestly what cracking these formats is kind of like, though. You're just I mean, it's just like guessing. It's like a process of elimination. Yeah. I'm not setting any passwords. It's a passwordless PS3. So anyway, okay. So I don't know how many of let's go into here because I have a text file. Alright, there we go. So this is what I have modified on PS3 if I didn't incorrectly state the names. I mean, I can honestly just leave it how it is. Yeah, I don't need to like restore it to its clean state to test this because I didn't break anything. At least I don't remember breaking anything, so we should be fine. Here's sound.arc. So we're just gonna run that. Took a little while, but alright. We're just gonna do some hex divots. So I guess, well, I'm just gonna mess with BGM first, because that's easy, I think. Let's see. Oh, mobile YouTube finally got streaming support fixed. Hey, nice. Before the news update, things were even worse. Streams were randomly freezing. I didn't remember having many problems with YouTube's streams on mobile, so that's interesting. Sorry about that. Good that they fixed it. Right, so let's do some tests here. So for one thing, let's mess with some values. So let's take title, right? Well, maybe not title. Main menu would probably be easier. Yeah, let's take main menu and here we go. Just to prove that this is correct, let's set it to voice. So let's actually tell it that this is a voice clip. And so this way, when we change the volume of the voice in options, I remember that being a thing anyway. Maybe that's wrong, but I believe anyway, we can change the volume of voice in options. And then when we do that, the main menu music should get quieter, even though it's obviously not a voice clip. It's music, right? What else can we change here? The floats. That'll be interesting. So what's one that we can get to really easily without having to think about it? I guess Wave Ocean is a good one. Yeah, Stage Wave Ocean A. Man, this single SPK file, by the way. How do I don't know how to even phrase what I'm trying to say, but all I'm getting at is the 06 OC is freaking brilliant. So for some reason I'm like more excited about editing this one file than editing any other SPK. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, we can change the music, but why would you want to? Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. Blame it on the rank. So these values are fascinating to me. I wonder, let's just change, okay, if one of them is like radius, right? It doesn't really make sense for the music to also have a radius, because it's not a 3D sound, right? But it could just be that the tools automatically set one for it anyway, even though it's not used. You know, when it's for the randomizer, adding music from the other games? Oh yeah, that makes sense. You already know that changing the name will make it not play anymore. In theory, the music won't play anywhere you expect. Gotcha. Yeah, the game shouldn't... I don't think it'll crash because it's 06, and apparently it doesn't crash, which is hilarious because, you know, it's kind of buggy, but somehow it doesn't crash. Anyway, slightly off topic, but some of the sounds of voice clips are slightly different. You're pretty sure some CSP parameters might have been different. Okay, that's interesting. Thanks for pointing that out. I want to test another theory with that in a second, but pretty fast soon. You want to make an all SPK so that everything can play in any stage. Oh, that'd be handy. Okay, so let's change. So one of them might be volume, and one of them is probably radius. So let's. So you know, I kind of want to change the volume to like 9 million, but I also don't want to lose my hearing today. Maybe tomorrow. So let's actually set this to.
That's understandable.
It is I mean, I have to hear the sirens today, right? I have to make sure. Just, you know, just gotta be safe. But tomorrow I can lose my hearing. Anyway, so let's set that one to make it quieter, right? So if it works correctly, the music wave ocean will be way quieter than anything else. And then let's also change the mock speed section music, because that gives me an excuse to have to play through part A, because I kind of just want to play it. Anyway, let's set this to, it's actually relatively low. Should we make it way lower or wait? Let's make it lower. Let's make it like 20. Alright. And then that's one change. So then another change we're gonna make is we're gonna change Sonic's voice clips. His English voice clips, because I have to specify. Let's change the. I guess jump would be an easy one to test. Homing would be good too, but there's like a lot of homing sounds. Jump is pretty much like, you know, you can't mistake it. When you hit A, it plays a jump sound. So let's change this one. So what I want to test here, what I want to see is, notice how the index for this one's 0, right? So the indices here is, oh wait, there's actually 2. That's interesting. B5C. So here we go. So here's the first index that's referenced by that entry. So I'm not sure if these indices like point back to these entries, or if they reference something to CSB. I assume it's the CSB, because how else could these entries know, right? What data to use in the CSB? That's just a theory, but that's what I think. So what I'm gonna change it to is we're gonna do a test. Homing is 1, right? So maybe we should use homing? Just as a test. Oh, there's also voice jump, right, I forget. Does Sonic's like hit sound count as a voice clip? Because I would think it does, because apparently his sound counts as sliding. So if it doesn't, then what is the actual jump sound? It didn't crash and change it to 1 and wait, just refused to play the song, gotcha. Oh, when you selected it, it refused to play it, gotcha. It doesn't crash until it breaks 7BXCX. That's true. Oh, that's not someone who has a broken Lua file. Oh, that would probably make it crash too, yeah. So there's 2 jump sounds. There's one that's the voice and one that's normal. What is the normal one? I don't remember 06 having a non-voice related jump sound. I just remember when you hit A, he goes like hit, and that's the only sound that he makes, I thought. Does he make other sounds? I hate to have to do this, but I'm gonna look up a freaking long play of Sonic 06 just so that I can hear the jump sound again. Oh jeez. Hope this isn't too loud for you guys.
Sega.
Might be. Oh, watch OBS. Skip ahead too, just random. Oh, jeez, it's really loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it was gonna be that. I'm sorry. Okay, so on my end it sounded fine. I didn't know it was like that for you guys. I'm so sorry. So okay, I made it way quieter now, so we should be good. So when Sonic jumps, yeah, there are 2 sounds, but it's really subtle. There's like a sound, and there's also the and it plays at the same time. Okay, interesting. So sorry about that. Hold up. It's the thwop sound that pretty much everyone makes. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So that's the difference. So that's actually more subtle than I realized. So let's do a few edits here. So for one thing, V jump success. Weird. Wonder when that's played. Okay, V jump. Let's set it to V dead. That'll be funny. Okay, so what's the index for V dead? It's 2B? 2B or not moving? Okay. I'm sorry. I better be for that. So 2B is the index. So I assume that's like the data index. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna set the vjump data index to 2b. Yeah, dude, set it to 2b. Alright, and we're gonna leave the vdid1 as is. So if that works correctly, that's gonna make it reference the dead sound effect in that XMA instead of the one that it's currently referencing. Actually, well, no, it'll make it reference whatever the index is. I don't know how to talk, but here, let me show you. So here's the oh wait, there's only 5. Are there 5 of these? 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there's more. What the frick? Wait, how does that work? His 3 voice clips that. Oh, you associate the jump sound with Modern Sonic? It's the same in Unleashed, Gens, and Dash, you think? Oh, it is the same in Dash. Yeah, I noticed that there too. I didn't notice it was like that in Unleashed. Holy frick. So in theory, Sonic should just go, whoa, every time he jumps. Yeah, which would be beautiful. Okay, so this is fascinating. So wait a minute. So I thought that there was always like a certain amount of, I don't know how to explain it, like it mapped 1-to-1 basically, but now it doesn't look like that at all. So how many of these have 1 in the, hang on, I forgot how to talk, just trust me. Okay, so this one, oh, okay, it's only the ranking sounds that have it. Right, so it's only the ones that have a type of 1. Right, which, okay, good. That makes sense. But not all the V ones have that, just because they're voice clips. This is all actually really sensible. This all makes like logical sense. Good. So 2B is actually an index to the data over here, which is B5C plus 20. B7C, yeah. So 2B within here. That's not right. Wait. Is it? Oh, it is right. Well, yeah, there it is, 2B. So this is an index to the value that's inside the CSB. So by changing the index of the entry, we're telling it to instead play sound 2B from the CSB, which should be the dead sound. So whenever he jumps, he's gonna make the dead sound if this works correctly.
Whoa!
Yeah,
however that means.
Yeah, or yeah, whatever it is. I think it's whoa, or it could also be no or whatever, but it'll play one of them if this works correctly. Of course. Beyond that, let's do another test. Oh, wait, I changed vjump to that, didn't I? I actually forgot what I literally just changed. Yeah, I changed vjump to the vdead.
To be fair, okay, I do that too sometimes. Don't worry.
Thank you. I feel slightly better. Okay, let's also change sliding to let's also set sliding to dead, because that way. I just want to prove a point here. There's actually 2 different ways you can hex edit this, basically. So the other way is you can either edit the index within the entry or the index within the CSB set down here. Frick, if I do that, though, that'll kind of not make it the dead sound. Okay, so here's what we do. 7. So, yeah, it'll work. Trust me, I know what I'm saying, I just forgot how to life. So, yeah, this is also one of those sounds. So it starts here, and it's 7 in, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I've already lost track. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's literally the one that it says it is. Okay, so we're actually gonna hex edit this as well to 2B. So that should be the dead sound, provided I didn't make any stupid mistakes. What else should we change? If those float values are actually unused in the stream data, which very well could be, then we won't hear any changes on the main menu music. So just to double check that, let's have the homing sound. I kind of want it to be incredibly loud because I think it would be funny, but I also don't, because again, hearing is important. And I already kind of blew up people's ears earlier. My apologies. It was not a mistake. I mean, it was a mistake. Right admits to a crime. No, it was a mistake. I said it wasn't a mistake, but I meant to say it was. It's like, Rad, how dare you? Sorry.
Why do you say that? Oh my god, I'm literally shaking, crying. Rad would never do this.
Yeah, Rad would never. I can set this one to 20 as well, just to see what happens. What else? Attack? Is that like the spin? Oh, here's the spin dash, charge, and then the shot and the bounce. Well, that one's obvious. We know what that one is. So let's change that one.
No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is.
Oh, dude, it's very simple. It's the frick. What is it? It's like where's the particle data located? I don't know. It's in a folder called particle. Anyway, some of my finest work. Right, so I should be using the SDK as always. So let's go use that. Whoops, sorry, not the the toolkit. I mixed up the names. I saw Hyper's redesigning this. He posted a screenshot on Twitter. It looks freaking good. I approve of it. Oh, yeah, I should have just opened the arc and not used Hedgehog like that because Hedgehog isn't done. It can't repack yet. Maybe. Anyway, repack. Let's go replace that. Yep. Alright, did you actually replace it? The data isn't updated yet, so when it goes from 2016 to 2020, geez, we'll know that it updated. Or perhaps it'll just never do that. That's weird. Oh, it's 109 megabytes, so I guess it's just taking a while because it said it updated it. But okay, let's make sure that it's actually working. Take the pack again. No. Oh my goodness. I mean, that made sense. Okay, well this time it worked instantly, so I don't know. But anyway, let's go try it out. I'm just doing this to reconnect it to the PS3. So where's my text file? Here it is. I should use anything but Notepad, but nah. Notepad's where it's at, baby. I love having being blinded. It's great.
Yeah, dude, it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, not seeing is good because you don't have to see people who are not
weird,
very nice to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
You don't have to put up with toxic relationships. Sorry, I hate the word toxic because it's been so overused.
You're toxic. Okay, I know. I hate it too.
Thank you for telling me I'm toxic. It's a compliment to me now. No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm worried someday people will take these stupid jokes I'm not even thinking about the phrasing of out of context and be like, Ryan admitted he's toxic, he likes it! It's like, no, what? I don't even know what I said. It's a joke.
You don't even know what you said. We're just saying most of the time.
Yeah, I'm just I'm not even I'm just saying words. I should probably not do that. But anyway.
Yeah, stop saying words. Stop talking.
Okay.
Shut up. It's a mind stream now.
Oh, but we've already done this joke.
Well, we're doing it again, okay?
Okay.
Well, hi guys, my name is Bracez, and welcome to my stream. Today we're going to be streaming Sonic 06, the hacking Sonic 06, you know. Today we're gonna add Abdulazon to a new player, a new character to the game. It will be separate from the other characters. It won't be a model swap. It will be its own like character that you can select from the main menu. You know? Okay, this is done. This is stupid.
I went to WikiHow and looked up how to make Taz stop.
Oh.
But they didn't have any helpful suggestions. PS3. Yeah, what happened to my freaking PS3? Well, it connected again. It's just not. Oh, jeez.
Oh man.
Oh man. Well,
so we back in the mine, drawing a big gasoline from side.
That was really the best thing about 2019, wasn't it?
It really was.
I didn't even reference it in the freaking rewind.
Yeah, how could they?
Yeah, what the frick is? Come on, dude. Well, I just went to the PS3 source and it's still on. So it's just timing out for no reason. That's good. I like when that happens. When I first connect... Oh. Okay. This is why you do yourself on Xenia. Oof. I'm just too lazy to set it up, You know what, I should really just get a flash drive. Do it like that. Oh, it's working now, maybe. It's just incredibly slow for no reason, all of a sudden. What? The other one, Jump Sound, was a remade version of the classic sound though? Oh yeah, it was, which I always thought was really cool. FTP, yeah, it's... To be honest, I don't usually have issues with FTP like this. All of a sudden I'm having issues when I'm trying to, you know, do a live stream in front of people. Alright, so we're just gonna give up on that. And, you know, do what all heroes do when things don't work out for them, give up. So then we're gonna, we're gonna grab a flash drive and plug that in. Frick. Well, I unplugged something and it wasn't what I wanted to unplug. Oh, it was, I think. Yeah, oh, okay, thank goodness it was. I was like, did I disconnect my mic or something? No, we're good. It just, the light didn't turn off at first, so I thought it was...
we out here, gamers. We out here.
You need to format this. Frick. What's even on this flash drive? There's definitely data on there. It's and it's not corrupted. It's just using a different type of... I think I was modding something, and it has to use a different type of partition or whatever. It might be Linux as well. Let's try this drive. This one also might be Linux. This one's also Linux. Okay, good. Jeez. How many Linux drives do I have? Okay, maybe we're using Xenia. No! That takes like 5 seconds to set up. This is clearly superior. I actually kind of just like running on a real hardware, even though it's slow as heck. It's just weirdly satisfying to do, but it's not worth it if it's going to be as much pain. I'm really surprised that the FTP server is just straight up not working now. That's really dumb. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, dude. We're gonna try one more thing, and then I'll give up if this doesn't work. So here's the plan. When I say give up, I mean I'll use Xenia instead. Alright, hold up. It's brilliant. You know when something doesn't work in computing, you know what you do?
Yeah.
You turn it off and turn it on. Like, yeah, what next, Vincent? Exactly. That very often fixes the problem. It's funny too because it's the first thing people ask in tech support, like always, and it's always so annoying and unhelpful. You're like, of course I tried that. You think I'm a freaking moron, you know? But it's like they have to ask because it honestly does fix it like half of the time, and the other half is the reason why you're calling them. Okay, well it might actually just be lagging right now because of the fact that it like just rebooted. But now it looks like, oh wait, 0.25. Hang on, did I set that correctly? I think I did. Yeah, dude. Frick. Well, because sometimes the router randomly changes IP addresses for me, so I thought maybe that could be what's happening, but nah, it's just being stupid. Okay, how else can we get this on? I guess we just give up and use Xenia. Man, I don't feel like freaking downloading it. Oh, when your power line data starts to crawl, just rebooting it sorts it out. I could do that, though that's gonna kill my internet for the stream as well, which probably isn't ideal. All right, so how hard is it to set up Xenia? Like properly. Oh, if you want, see if they break. Oh, thank you. I want to like show it on the stream too, though. If possible. Oh, you cannot be set up. It's not that hard to set up. Oh, okay. Want me to set up a zip with your version and save it? Right? Oh, well, thanks. But I mean, I can get it myself. I just need to download it. I didn't even spell it right. I haven't version of Xenia from like a long time ago, but like I said, it's from a long time ago. Okay, so you just go to their GitHub. I'm assuming they have a releases tab. No, okay. Or they have something in the README that says quick start. Do you have to build it yourself or minimum? Where do I download it? Here. Okay. Completed save. Oh, that would be, yeah. If you could just send me the save and tell me where to put it, that would be wonderful. But, you know, you don't have to. We'll do a complete Let's Play of Sonic 06 tonight just to test out one thing.
Yeah, play the entire game.
Yeah, exactly. But what the frick, it's just an EXE? Dude, when I tested out Xenia before, it was not just an EXE, it was like a billion, you had to build it yourself, and there were like 900 gazillion files. It was like ridiculous. So I'm so glad that that's changed. Let's just throw it in 06 even though it's not an 06 specific tool. It's a 360 emulator. Anyway, so it's literally just a single freaking EXE that's like 7 megabytes! How the frick is it that small? Okay. I'm not salty. Dude, the old version was like 4 gigabytes.
Nice.
Because you had to build everything and it had all the dependencies and it was giant. Anyway, so I need a modified... I'm not gonna... I assume you don't have to actually rebuild the ISO or anything. Oh, the XEX. Okay, so you can just load it from an extracted folder, I assume. So you can be like... this. That should boot, right? Yeah.
Sega.
Beautiful, and it's loud as heck. I'm sorry about that. Frick. Okay, so we'll fix that. It's also DX12. Was that the version people said was better? Oh jeez. Is this a virus? This looks too good to be true. Oh, you mean oh yeah. It seriously does look too good to be true, but it's true. It's really freaking amazing. But yeah, but as you can see, there's still bugs. Let's close that. Use DX12. Don't ever use Vulkan. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, I assume the Vulkan backend will get better over time, but yeah, right now it's still work in progress, obviously. But yeah, holy frick, I can't believe it works. Alright, great, so, oh, and now it works! Wait, maybe not. Okay. I was gonna say, like, come on, man. So what are we doing here? So, we need to actually oh, it's working now. Okay, well, whichever one finishes first is what we'll test. It might be easier to actually do the PS3 because I already have it set up for the PS3. I have to set the mod still for this, but in the future it'll definitely be easier to test on Xenia because it's just faster. Look at this, it's working now. Okay. How convenient. FTP is great. I love it. Okay, so we want to make a complete copy of the entire extracted folder for the 360 version and then edit that, yeah? Or use the mod. Does the mod loader automatically patch like the clean? How does that work? Send me the save. Thank you. Vulkan's discontinued? Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, never mind. Guess it won't get better. Bill Gates himself must have made this. Oh yeah, probably. Oh wait, do they actually tell you how to rip it? They do! Oh dude, I swear, when I tested out Xenia, this was not on the wiki. They were just like, how to rip games. You don't, because that's illegal, haha. Well no, it was like, you don't pirate because that's illegal, you gotta rip it yourself. And then it was like, you figure it out. You're like, oh, good. And I just guessed, I was like, what if you install it to the hard drive and, but the hard drive's actually a flash drive. And somehow that freaking works. I was like, oh, it's another actually telling you how to do that. So much hate. If you set the mod manager to manual install, then you set the game directory to your install on the USB stick. Oh, on the USB. Wait, so you actually have to. Do you have to use a USB stick, or can you just do it on your hard drive? Well, this is working, so I'm gonna try this out for now, and then in the future, I'll try to use Xenia if it's. If I want to test the 360 version, I'll do Xenia. If I want to test PS3, I'll do this. I don't know, man. Whichever is more convenient. Alright, so, I'm assuming you could just make a copy of this entire folder and then just literally edit the files on that copy and then load that up. But doing that means you're gonna have to make a copy of something that's... What is it, like 8 gigabytes? Oh, it's not it's like 6. It's not that big. I mean, I don't have much hard drive space to begin with, but I can afford that. Unless we're talking about Xenia, you can, yes. Or you can use the mod manager. Yeah. Oh, but the mod manager... So the mod manager literally just edits files in this folder. So... Okay. I've never used it. I've been meaning to try it out, but I just haven't set up Xenia yet. Is the all-day mod manager thing still, is it like an Easter egg you can activate somehow? I remember like a while ago when I was on like a robotics team, we built this program for scouting, and which is when you like basically collect data on the other teams for the purpose of being able to make a better pick for who should be your partner in future rounds, basically. And so we there was a like sub team within the team, right, that consisted of me, well, myself, and a friend of mine, and one other guy who didn't really know how to program, and that was it. So it was pretty good. But anyway, we wrote the scouting software, and at first it was a Windows program, and later we rewrote it as a thing that was as an Android app that communicated with other tablets via Bluetooth, and it was actually really cool. But I'm still pretty happy about it. But anyway, the Windows program. The point I'm getting to is we had fun. We had an Easter egg that I don't know if anyone knew about but us, where if you typed in the Konami code at any point in the program, it would start doing a purposely horrendous-looking. Well, no, first it would ask if you're prone to seizures, because we realized that it might be bad if someone accidentally discovered this who was. But anyway, if you said you weren't, then it would start doing a purposely terrible-looking simulation of the Windows Vista and Windows 7 bubble screensaver. Do you guys remember that? Where like people would set their PCs to use that screensaver, and then they'd be inactive on their PCs for a bit, like what I'm doing now. And the screen would be flooded with bubbles that would bounce around on top of the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was honestly kind of a fun screensaver, but a lot of people used it, and I don't know. We had a lot of we noticed a lot of people at the team, like on this product team that we're at, use that screensaver, so we thought it'd be we thought we'd like make fun of it, basically. And so yeah, it would take all these JPEGs of bubbles, and it would like start making them like randomly scatter around the screen, and it looked terrible, but it was it was purposely terrible, and we would just activate that and then leave our PCs just so that people would notice. It was fun. Anyway, so All-Day Mod Manager reminds me of that. Just good times. It's the only way as programmers have fun. Whoops. Alright, so anyway, not enough chat for 10 people. I'll give you 10 minutes of fame for a price. Come on, hurry. Hey. It might be. You have to glance at it again. Nice. Excuse me, young man. Can you teach my grandson how to program? All he does is sit at the computer all day. You just don't want to see him end up like his father. You think he's getting into drugs. Oh. Well. Here's the first lesson. Here's how you do it very subtly. So you start off with Lua because it's very you start off with C because you got to get the basics, and you just wanna show them how to do a very basic Hello World program. So first you include stdio, and that's gonna have the printf and everything in it that you're gonna need. You're gonna want to have your main function, which looks something like this, just basic stuff, and then you'll just want to type printf, and you'll want to put don't do drugs, and see when he runs this program, it's gonna tell him not to do drugs, and that'll change his life. Just seeing someone say it to him face to face. So that's probably a good first one to you start off with Python if you want to shoot yourself in the foot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so no mod directory specified or it's invalid. Okay, so how does this work? Is this gonna... What I want to know is just if I set it to the clean folder here, is it gonna override any data in here like permanently? Or is it gonna leave it clean when I disable the mods? Like how does this actually work? Because I do want this folder to always be clean, or at least to always make it clean again without having to rip the ISO again. You're welcome. Don't put your mods directory in there. Okay. Oh, mods directory is like sorry, I'm a moron. It's like Forces and Lost World and like every other game you could. Okay, sorry. I guess this could be my mods directory, even though these aren't actually proper 06 Mod Manager mods. I can make them that way if I want. Okay, it works like you would think. Thanks. Sorry. Oh, look, you can set it to Vulcan if you want to hate yourself. PS3, what the
The
frick?
Vulcan cannon shots hurt bit by bit, but something, yeah.
I think it's... I forgot, is it... The Vulcan cannon shots won't hurt individually, but they'll cut down my rings bit by bit. And then he's like,
Yeah, that.
something
I
like
know you've said it before, just like randomly, but
Yeah,
I couldn't remember.
it's really fun to say for no reason. I don't know why. So... Cool, so where do I... so this is the save data. So I guess it doesn't matter where I save it as long as 06 Mod Manager knows where it is. But there's probably a specific directory that would be best to put it in. So you actually support RPCS3, but it doesn't work yet. Okay, that's awesome. Is this finished though? Okay, so... Oh frick. It's a lot of kanji. Leave the save data box blank. Oh, you don't know what he added it for? Oh, okay. So I assume I'm supposed to put this in my Xenia directory somewhere, like AppDate, or wherever the frick Xenia stores saves.
Hey,
Deprecated.
dude, do you want to see something
Nice.
cursed?
I don't know, but what is it?
Look my screen. Look my
Oh, you have an
screen.
installation guide. Okay, hold up. It's loading. And also, in the meantime, I'm gonna test this out on the PS3 because it's already copied over to there. So, and then I'll
Is it?
I'll set up Xenia in a moment. Yeah, it's still freaking loading.
Oh, nice.
When it's done, I'll show it.
Okay.
Set game directory to the folder that contains the default .xex. Gotcha. Thanks. Yeah, I can figure that much out. I'm just dumb right now. Thank you. Hold up. Sonic the Hedgehog. Coming soon.
Sonic the Hedgehog coming soon.
PC.
The series.
My goodness.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
One. Oh well, Snipper. I can read just enough of this to know that I don't want to translate
One.
this. So it's something about a liquid of some kind. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh. Mmm.
It's pretty good. So
That's my job. Stop it.
it's like. Ugh, mm. One. Yeah, did I get a capture
One.
card right? Yes, I do. I don't.
Wait,
use
is this
it too
still
often,
loading,
but when I
dude?
do is. Oh, it's not. I'm just being a moron. Okay, so.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually turn it up because I didn't think this through. I can't actually hear it myself because I have headphones on and they're not hooked up to the PC.
Oh, right, yeah.
So anyway, so all of this, the audio for this stuff is not edited. Frick, if I take the headphones off, I can't hear Taz. If I leave them on, I can't really hear
Hi.
the music because it's
Hi.
noise canceling. Let's take it off of my right ear and leave it on. Perfect. All right. Yeah, this is the best solution to this problem. All right, so here we go. So when I go to the main menu, something will probably be muck because I changed how the main menu data works in the SPK. So let's see if we can figure out what it is. Ready? First, it's going to show ammo. Just don't mind that. That's normal. It's perfectly normal. It's not even modded, dude. Okay, this sounds correct so far. Oh, I didn't actually change the float data for the... Yeah. What I changed was I told the game that this was a voice clip. So if I go to options... Are you playing something specifically in my right ear? Hang on.
What?
No, okay, I heard
No, it's the
very
game.
light...
Sorry.
No, you're good. I heard very light, like, thuds in my left ear, and I thought maybe you were messing with me because I said that it was only in my right ear. Anyway,
What is going on with Glaceon? Huh.
I don't know. Also,
Okay.
hold up. Did the music stop? It did. Okay. So maybe it does control looping. So let's go to somewhere else, like, and then go back. Yeah, it's playing again. Let's turn down the music all the way. Huh. Okay, the game still identifies it as music. Weird. Okay. So I'm not clear on, So that does seem to control looping as well. My wind is crazy, jeez. So let's try out, oh yeah, I still have the bootleg Sonic animations. So let's try out Wave Ocean and see what happens, because I screwed with the float data in, Wave Ocean, so it should be very quiet, or the same depending on if the value I added was, used or not, so we'll find out. Oh, I played it twice? I didn't even notice. Because I can't really hear that well, yeah. I should have considered that more. Is it quiet? It sounds about the same to me. Oh, that worked. That's fun. It only plays it sometimes. Oh, because it's not done when I'm hitting it the second time. Did I change that animation? I think I did. I clearly changed the other animations. But, you know. Okay, so that's hilarious. But, I don't remember what all I changed because it took me so freaking long to do it. Okay, so the index editing is correct, so I know for a fact that those indices, oh jeez. I still can't get enough of the Sonic using the Mach Speed animation mid-air. It's just really funny to me for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, oh, he says no every time. Oh gosh. Okay, what else did I change? I changed the two indices. One of them I set to the dead sound, and the other one I also set to the dead sound. I don't remember what this. Oh, it was the bounce bracelet. Let's see. Is that still a bounce sound? I can't tell. I think it's the bounce sound? Yeah, I think that's still the bounce sound. So I don't know why that one didn't work. Weird. Huh. That's just so funny to me. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Okay, so
You're so funny to me in a bad way. Wait. I don't know if that meant anything, but...
Bad way, jeez. Anyway. It sounds like footsteps, you can't tell? What sounds like footsteps? When I bounce? Yeah, I think it kind of did, but I thought I set it to be the dead sound, so it's clearly not doing what I expected it to do. Regardless, that's interesting. I'll have to look more into what those indices actually are then. It's like basic? Yeah, I thought so too. That's probably why I can't hear it that well. What the frick is this? Watashi wa... Wait... Watashi neshi nibu. I don't want to know what that means. Oh, right. I changed Tails' flying animation to this.
Wait, what is it? Is it the,
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't stream it.
Yeah, no, just tell me.
He's, like, floating. He's just, like, like he's looking up into the sky and he's levitating. Yeah, it's the animation that he uses for spring, I think? But he's using it when he flies, because I told it to, just because I thought it'd be funny. I forgot about, but I don't think we ever tested this one, because I don't remember us actually seeing this. He's just like, I've ascended! My people need me! Wait, it's like, don't worry, Sonic, I'm on the way! My people need me! And he's just like floating. Oh jeez, and then he like trips when he falls. I forgot I changed it, that's funny. Okay, so, I kinda wanna just do it the fun way. Frick. I changed my mind. Let's do it the proper way, jeez. Why do I find such enjoyment in such a simple edit? Alright. It's a spring up animation, gotcha. So I probably should have changed to better sound, because we could hear it better. Sonic 06 wa some kanji no gemu desu. Sonic 06 is a something game.
Good game?
Good or bad, depending on... We'll see.
Depending on the person who said it, yeah.
Exactly. So this song should actually be quieter. Let's see if it is. Well, like, it's supposed to be significantly quieter. I don't think it is. I honestly can't tell. What? It might be? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, I don't think it's different. So, I don't know. I guess those float values aren't used for streamed sounds, only for sound effects. So, what else? I edited, oh yeah, Sonic's voice clips. I edited the volume of some of those as well. And I don't remember which ones I edited for. I need to figure that out again. I think I set the slide, like the kick sound, to be a lot quieter, which might have been why I didn't hear it. Oh, I might have also changed the bounce sound to be quieter, which is why I wouldn't have heard it. Okay. Brilliant, Rad. I should have made it loud, honestly. Yeah, well. I should have made more apparent changes I wasn't thinking. And apparently that kanji means the best. Good. Psycho. That's it. So,
you're a psycho, Pat.
Oh. Yeah, dude. Just...
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to go left again, so I'm just gonna save.
My foot is numb, help me.
Oh,
I can't move. Oh, God.
It hurts like mad, but tap it.
Okay, never mind. I'm good.
Is there more than but yourself? Okay, cool. So... there's no point to this at all. But... let's try this. And then I'm gonna mess with it on Xenia, because if I have my headphones on, I can actually freaking hear it through that, so that'll be better. And it'll be faster, and it's just better for everyone. But I just kinda like using this. There's no point to me loading a Crisis City because I didn't edit anything in here except for the stuff from last one. I just wanted to test something, because in the last Cracking stream, I made all the ramps in the wait, what did I change exactly? I believe I made all of the dash pads ramps that send you into the sky at an amazing speed, and at some point it froze the game for some reason. So I gave up then because it was like 4 a.m. But it's not currently. It's only 10 p.m. So I want to actually see if I can beat the stage real fast, because I seem to remember changing something in the Mock Speed section or whatever too, and I didn't actually get to it, and I said, oh, we'll do it in another stream. So this is that stream. Anyway, then I'm going to go back to sound bank editing, and then we'll move on to a new horizon. Who knows what. Some format that needs to be cracked. Well, maybe I should actually make a tool for sound bank editing, I don't know. That'd probably be useful, right? Well, obviously I'm going to make a tool.
That would be useful.
What has?
Glaceon. I was gonna say something else. I was gonna say something else, but I couldn't think of anything.
No, you're good. Glaceon is useful, though. I mean, you can knock out a lot of enemies. Alright, so...
yeah, with her ice powers, you know?
Yeah, dude. So, what we have here is, this is the world, this is the current world that we live in. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, I'm Sonic! He's really close to the camera. Alright, how did I do this before? Because...
you see, that would have been helpful if when you were testing out the mouse, probably.
Yeah. Can I not hit the ramps? Because don't they freaking kill me? Oh, I didn't change the actual ramps, I just changed the dash pads. Right, sorry. Oh, jeez. So I can't hit the ramp. We're good. Okay, so let's see. I just want to see if I can beat this real fast, because I think it'll be fun. Is Glaceon your failsafe, Andrew says?
Yes.
Nice. You set them both to FFFF? Oh, it didn't make a difference for the music. Nice, okay. Oh, both of the floats, you mean? Okay, so I think it's only used for 3D sound data. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. We have a chance, we have a chance.
Do you really have a chance in this world, Radfordhound?
Yes.
Radfordhound?
You're like the main villain of this, of like the Sonic 06 anime.
Oh, yeah.
Do you really have a chance? It's like, I don't know. Frick, okay. Oh, jeez. I didn't expect that.
Like, just make me Eggman. I'm gonna do Eggman.
Honestly, better Eggman, but I should have hit the checkpoint. Jeez. Frick. Okay.
I'm gonna make Elise Glaceon.
Yes. Okay. Now the plot makes more sense, actually. Oh, jeez. I hope he lands on the ground.
Actually, you can
kinda
make
hit
the
it from
Sonic
side.
OVA like me and Glaceon, like make Sora, Glaceon, and me Eggman.
Oh gosh.
Wait, no, oh, you know that one scene with Eggman and Sora
Oh jeez.
in that dream?
And with who? Sorry.
And Sora, I mean, not what's her name? What was the
What
cat
game
girl
is it
in
from?
Sonic OVA? OVA.
Oh frick, I don't know her name actually.
I think it was Sarah.
Yeah, there's like, oh yeah, something good. There's like, what? Yeah, she's the character I completely forgot even existed until you just said that.
Yeah.
Holy frick. Yeah, there's like one weird scene with Eggman. I don't remember what is even weird about it, but there's something. Right. Didn't it crash when I went here? Oh jeez. I guess not.
I could say it, but at the same time, I don't want to.
Understandable. Yeah, I can't blame you. Sorry, also, for anyone just tuning in who's like, oh gosh, she's wasting time on the game, I want to go back to, whatever. I actually will go back to the modding soon. Just think this, I just want to actually beat this to see what, if it's possible, right? I want to see what nightmares lie ahead of us. Sonic 06 is a fun and addictive game. It actually is, though. Like this, but unironically. Okay, so if you hit, okay, I should have bought the gems before I did this. So if you actually hit the springs, it takes you into the, yeah, every time. There's no way to avoid that. I just had to double check. Okay, so we have to get there without hitting the spring. And also we're dealing with this freaking lag. Okay, so can we bounce on the car without it blowing? No. Okay, if we homing attack, we'll probably hit the spring, right? Can we get up there and homing attack without hitting the spring? And without falling to our death? That's the question, because we can go over here, I think. Oh yeah, this is just almost mesh collision for some freaking reason. I don't know why. I'm trying to like reset the camera so I can get a better view, but it's kind of locked. Camera, please. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, let's see. Can I? Is it possible to get high enough that I can make it up there? That's the question.
I thought you were gonna. Okay.
It was a bait and switch. This is almost a straight up mesh collision. What the frick is this? Oh boy. It almost like it looks possible, but it is possible. Well, I'm sure it is with the gems. I can do that, but I'm hearing Gary's mud sounds.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay, what if I kick this? Kind of
You could hit
flies.
the curb.
Need them gems, boy. Yeah, I assume I need the gems to beat it. Oh, it is impossible without them? Oh, oof. Are you sure, though? I feel like it probably is, but it kind of looks possible. I don't know. It's just the camera angle. I know that I'm looking at it from below, but okay, whatever. Let's get them gems really fast, and then try this, and then I'll actually go back to doing something productive. Look at that lag. Oh my goodness. Eggman was a king in Secret Rings. Oh yeah, he was. He wasn't talking about Char. He was talking about the character from the OVA, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Sonic 06 modding session 2. I hope they really bring up the villain motivation this time around.
Okay. Now I can rig it, or not rig it, pose it. I mean,
You know,
yeah.
the same thing we changed them. Gotcha. Did you change it with sound effects as well? I'm assuming you did, but I just have to make sure. Because I don't think music seems to do anything with music, but I would think it would change something with sound, but maybe it's unused. Oh, with sounds. Okay. Huh. Interesting. You tried Sonic's jumps and some sounds from Kingdom Valley? Okay. Maybe I did change those values then for Sonic and it just didn't go anywhere. Interesting. Let's do
Why is it not letting me pose this tail?
Sky Gym. I don't know. Wait, I don't have the bounce bracelet? Yes, I do. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I forgot they don't disappear from the shop when you buy them. You know, that would
Oh,
make
right,
sense,
yeah.
But
That's kind of weird. Even though they sell one, but they don't get rid of it from the menu.
They only sell one, and then they keep it on the list forever, like indefinitely. Well, it's clearly just because the game's not finished, but it's just funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, her name's Sarah. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Because I think it'll be fun to beat it, and then I'll move on to something else. So, it's pronounced like Sarah? Oh. Weird. Probably
Oh,
just,
Sarah, okay.
Yeah, probably just like translation errors. I still love that Sonic's feet clip through the bottom of the board, but when he runs like this, it just looks way better. It's like it's perfect. Oh my goodness. This is actually Sonic 06 Remaster, guys. This is the version that everyone was waiting for.
Yeah, dude.
Land.
Screw the Chaos X version. We don't need that one anymore.
Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, because this is the real improvement, dude. When Sonic just flows around like a madman. It actually looks hilarious. I don't know how to even describe it. He's doing his Mach speed run animation, and the board that he's supposed to be boarding on is just flying
it's
around.
like going with them, yeah. I saw that from last stream.
Nice. I forgot you were up at like 5. Oh jeez. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. That was my mistake.
Oof. But I'm the one who cost. Frank.
I didn't mean to zoom in this much, but okay. I'm not upset with this.
Move. Oh, you made me like to. It has the same amount of slowdown. What the frick? Well, I said tele latency, so it's just YouTube. Bing YouTube. Thanks YouTube. Very cool.
Thank you, YouTube. Very, very cool of you.
Yeah, dude. So this is the way Sonic 06 was meant to be played, everyone. So here's how it works.
I love how you just like change the topic.
Oh. Yeah, just completely like. Yes, we're gonna talk about this now. Thanks for subscribing. I didn't even mean to.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Notice. Man, what have I done to poor Sonic 06? It was such an innocent boy, and I ruined it. Frick. Oh. Okay, so ignore the immense lag. That's intentional. Let's use the Sky Gem because I should have hit the checkpoint first. Okay. So we're gonna just oh, thank you, enemy. I was gonna shoot it at the building, but you oh, put me in a slow motion heck.
Oh my god, Knuckles is dead.
Knuckles is dead?
He's dead.
Frick.
He's just on the ground.
Well, rip. I knew this would happen someday. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ah. Okay. Okay. We made it.
The 16 years he's been alive got to him finally. He can only live 16 years, and Knuckles is 16.
If I light speed dash, I'm gonna hit the. Oh right. Oh, I forgot about that meme. It's like my boy. He's dead.
He comes back like every year.
Oh yeah. It's like the 2020 Vision meme, except that one's actually dead now. Because it's.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it's 2020 now.
Rip. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Speaking of rip. Ah. Maybe he goes into a wall because he's running in Mach and not proper landing. Oh, I see what you're saying, but I think all I changed was the animations to my knowledge. Well, I didn't actually like swap them around. I just used like the package data to tell the game to load the wrong one. So I don't know. Maybe there's like an association between two different animations, but I don't think so. Could be wrong. You're assuming this was a hex edit thing rather than an actual set library? Oh, it is? Sorry. I love that. I just love the random Gary's Mud sounds because I don't know what you're crafting, and I can't wait to like see how it looks when it's done. It's like, oh geez. Alright, so let's do the thing that every player of 06 who's played it for a considerable amount of time has done. You just go over here. Oh, even the purple gem, he runs in the air. I forgot about that. Oh, look at this nightmare that we've created. Look at this. This is life now. This is a game.
Oh god. Wait, sorry.
Oh.
This scared me. Like, Knuckles like opened his eyes after I used
Knuckles
the face
just
closer.
came back. What the frick? That's terrifying. I think we're about to hit a ramp. Frick. Okay, so that's out of the question. We can't just do that. So we have to oh geez. Okay, so what we have to do then is just basically purple gem it past that entire section best we can, or sky gem, that'll work too, if you want to be cool about it. Just throw it over there. Hope that I aimed correctly. Oh geez, I did not. Okay, so we're just wasting everyone's time now. Sorry. Frick. Oh, the
You better be sorry, Mr. Radfordhound.
Why did it pause? Weird. Yeah, who is that?
What?
Like, what? Who's saying you better be sorry? Is it like a new? Is it like a new character or?
Ned.
Oh frick! I thought he was like murdered, like just permanently just done.
Oh wait, you
Apparently
yeah, didn't you have a character named Ned?
Yeah, yeah, I did, but I thought he's a dead meme, dude. He can't come back.
I remember him from like the second Undertale stream.
Oh my goodness, that was a while ago. Oh wait, I can just go all the way up there
2017
manually, I
baby.
guess.
Early 2017. No, not early, like mid. I don't know.
Somewhere around then. I'm getting it. It's just a tweet. Oh yeah, what did I? Oh sorry. Yeah, in the last stream, supremely late. Oh jeez. Or I guess I messed with the package data some more, and this is the result of that. Alright, so now... I'm sorry for people who didn't actually want to see this, if this is boring to you. This is an actual ramp, right? Yeah, this one will actually work.
You better enjoy this stream.
You
I'm in it.
freaking better.
I'm in the
But
stream,
we'll
so
send
that
you
means
the
they
dash
have to
pad.
enjoy it.
Oh yeah, it's the law, dude. Yeah, probably
Task
better.
Fan Club has to strive, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Oh
This
god,
nightmare.
this arm. Okay, let me not
Does
do
this
that.
send me into a dash pad too? Yeah, it does. Oh jeez. Okay, so we have to be very cautious. It looks so tempting to hit them, but no. I don't actually want to hit them. Frick. Okay. What I was gonna say was obviously it'll be deadly if we do. Okay, let's. Well, maybe not, but it usually is. There was one I remember hitting that he just flew really high and then he landed and he was actually alive. But this one I assume we will die. It's probably safest to assume that we will die. Okay, so now we can actually get the rings. Because no one ever gets the rings when they get here normally. Anyway. Hey, that spring should be safe.
Alright, first thing
Alright.
done, finally.
Nice,
After like
dude.
how long? Hang on, when did I start?
8 billion years.
Oh, let me try and find the tweet when oh, got my phone, okay. When did I start this?
I don't know.
For account, the profile.
Let me hit this just in case.
7 hours.
Oh jeez, that's how long it feels like I've taken on this level.
Well, okay, I mean, I took
This
a
is
little
not good.
break, but
This is not good.
so like
This is
6
gonna end
hours,
poorly. Oh,
6, 7.
Sonic, no, come back down, Sonic, frick. Okay.
Right, camera time.
Wait, did I actually use hedge? No, I just did a hex setup for this. But yeah, obviously I want to add hedge of support for this soon. I need to first get like something set up for just basic sets. In C++ version, and I don't have that yet. So here's the interesting thing, right? I don't want to switch back to like C# for hedge edit because I actually feel like it's just better for everyone when I use C++ for hedge edit for a lot of reasons. But when I use I always thought it was weird that they have a grind rail here, by the way, because I don't think you're actually supposed to hit that. But anyway, sorry. But for the library, it really makes more sense for it to be C# because it's just a lot easier to use, even if it's a lot less efficient in some cases, right? So I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with that.
Okay, how do I disable the HUD?
Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh geez. Okay, and this one's an actual ramp. And it should just take us into a spring? No, I think there's a... Let's find out.
There's another ramp, baby.
I hope there's not a dash pad. There it is, frick! Oh, I made it, I made it. But I somehow survived. Okay. Oh jeez. Konnichiwa, kore wa some kanji I don't know. No ra laibusu torima. What the frick? There is a dash panel. Yeah, rip. But somehow we lived. So that's good. Alright, so I think I changed something with the Mach speed section too, but I don't remember. Probably not. Don't expect much. Did I tell it to load the unused data or something like that? I don't remember. I don't think so, but anyway.
Does anybody know how to disable like the HUD in Gmod?
I do, but I completely forgot. I think there's either a shortcut key or like a console command for it. I think I set it up so that when I hit a shortcut key, it like does a console command, but I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Let me look it up then.
Yeah,
What do you have to unknown for me is SA2 lyrics?
I have several questions. Oh wait, I didn't
So
edit
do
it
I.
to the dashpad.
Oh,
So dashpad's
wait,
in this
okay.
one. Oh, good.
Oh.
We can just do it normally. Okay, well, what about the max speed section? Didn't I set a dashpad here to be like speed 8,000 or something? I don't remember what I did. Oh, hide HUD 4 is what Nextman says he does for.
Oh, okay. HUD. Okay.
You'd be out of luck if the library itself was C++. You imagine? Well, I honestly don't think so in terms of difficulty of using it, because it's really not that much different from C# in this case. But in terms of being able to use it from another program that you're writing that's in C#, yeah. Unless you want to do like bindings or something, and that's probably not worth it, honestly. Look at this lag. Oh my gosh. So I'm really not sure what to do, man. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Sonic, no! What the frick? I've never seen that happen. I don't think that was because of an edit that I did. I think that was just bug. Like the car would not detach from Sonic. Just continually killed him. Okay. So
My Banking X fan.
gotta watch out for that. Did it actually work?
Yeah.
Hey, nice. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, we need rings, we need rings. We need rings! Okay. Look at this lag. The PS3 version is so good. Oh my gosh. Okay. And look at the mapping on the textures as well. Do you see that?
No, what if I don't want to?
Oh. Well, if in that case, you don't have to. But for the people
Okay.
who do, I just made a general assumption. Look at the mid-map. Like, look at the... Okay, stare at the center of the screen, right? Do you see the line
No,
of the road?
I'm not
Oh my
staring at the
goodness.
center of the screen.
Okay,
I don't
fine.
want to. Leave me alone.
Stop adding me. We did it. That was a waste of
We
everyone's time.
did it.
Sorry
We
about
did it.
that.
Yes, we
Anyway.
did it. Climb the hill. We found Glaceon. We did
New
it. We
speedrun
did it.
strat,
We
I
did
guess.
it. Hooray! Ah,
Taz,
God.
stop dying. Come on. Well, that's some extra blurry 2020 vision. Yeah, what the frick? It's so blurry. Anyway, let's go back to our regularly scheduled dumb modding. No, I'm kidding. It's not dumb. I just have to beat myself up for no reason. Congratulations, you wasted 8 minutes. Thanks. Yeah. So, in any case, the frick was I doing? Yeah, honestly, the library shouldn't be that hard to use in C++. Like, I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. It's just a matter of it being. It's inconvenient for some users one way. It's inconvenient for other people another way. It's just really hard for me to pick. Like, okay, like I don't want I like being able to use Qt and DirectX, directly without having to use a wrapper for it. That's wonderful, and it saves me a lot of time because I can get stuff done a lot more professionally with it. But I also so that's like a great thing about C++. And the pointer stuff doesn't scare me. It's not really that bad at all once you get used to it. It's you can do a ton with it actually, and it saves a lot of time if you use it right. Reading is actually like really easy in Hedgehog now. Writing is the only issue the only thing I'm really having trouble with. Because writing the data back to a file. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna prove something real fast here. When I say real fast, what I mean well, hear me out. So, I'm gonna add Hedgehog support, and this is just to prove something. This is also to get something done. So don't worry, I'm not just wasting more time here. This is actually gonna be productive. I'm gonna add soundbank support to Hedgehog. The C++ version real fast. So I want to show you how fast it is to like add stuff to be read. It's actually like really freaking fast. And then I want to compare that to how long it takes to make something, write. Well, like make it write to a file. So here's an example. Okay, pre-make lag like mad for some reason, but anyway, So all I've done here is pull this up again. You just understand the Japanese period, like why it looks that way or what the point of it is. I don't know if they use it all the time. I think it's kind of selective. There's a lot I don't understand about Japanese, but I'm trying to learn. I can't read the majority of what you're saying, but well, I can read anything that is in the kanji, right? That doesn't mean I know what it means, but I can read it. The issue is just learning all the kanji, which I'm trying to do. I'm making slow progress, but yeah, very slow. Okay, like I see kare in that, which is he. So kare wa, whatever. Tada sore o something. I guess something meru. I don't know what the kanji is. Koto something shite imasu. But who knows what that means. He did something to that, I guess, is what that means. Yeah, so Suki up there, I recognize that. Like, there's some basic kanji I recognize, but most of it I don't. You can count to 3, it's worth something, right? Yeah, dude. Actually, the numbers were like the first thing.
Apparently Discord died on my end, dude.
Nice, I'm sorry. Discord does that, it has a tendency to do that. What is that desktop wallpaper? Thanks Skype for this. Let me focus on that a little more. It's hard to explain this because it's a lot of lore, but it's almost like an inside joke that's been made in outside. I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry, but it's like something related to Bine, Takashi Uzuka, Yuji Naka, and anyway, their backstories that we came up with a while ago and all this stuff. Gosh, I have like a billion freaking programs open. I don't like this. It just looks like I'm wasting memory, even though it's really not as bad as it looks. Ugh. Anyway, so here's how easy it is to add something, right? So you just make a header like this, right? I'm putting this in the header namespace, so that's all. I want to have I want to have offsets in this file, right? So I include offsets.h, and I think that's all I need to include. I always forget. Yeah, because that includes the name and everything else, so that's good. Alright, so then all you need to do is you just write out the spec. So like here's the spec that I wrote earlier, so I'm just going to paste that. And you just want to change some things, right? Like literally, that's pretty much all there is to it. So there's the signature. You know, I could actually make that easier and just make that a uint. But nah, that's okay. Unknown one, we're gonna leave. Oh yeah, we never did figure out what that was. Just gonna put some comments down, like, oops, what the frick am I doing? Probably flags. Yeah, that's. I actually have to reorganize this too because the order actually matters in C++. It's kind of dumb, but let's move that. And I mean, yeah, it's mostly just this. The other thing is you can't just have straight pointers in here because actually it doesn't. Pointer sizes vary based on architecture, so if I compile for 64-bit, this value right here is going to be 8 bytes. If I compile for 32-bit, it's going to be 4 bytes. And you don't want that. You're trying to read from a file where the file is always going to be 4 bytes, right? So that's what this offsets thing is for. So what you do is there's a headset type called offset, so you say data offset 32 for 32-bit. So that's what this game uses. You can also use 64, which is what Force uses. But anyway, and then you just, it's a template type, so you just say the type of thing it points to, and there you go. This is basically just a fancy pointer. And you can do it with any type. For this, I'm gonna say string offset, because that's just cleaner than saying char. You can do char if you want. I just have a special type that's for strings. Yeah, and that's how you do that. Let me make sure this is all correct. You don't have to put a CD in front of the in types like this, but probably good too. You also don't have to do this, which is probably good too. At least I think it is. All the stuff that I'm doing now is not stuff that you have to do, it's just, I'm picky, so if it looks like it's really hard, that's why. I'm just making little changes that are unnecessary, but I think are for the better. Okay, so yeah, that's it. So then, the only thing that's difficult about this, somewhat, about reading it, is you have to endian swap it. So like, when you load this data into memory, Hedgehog doesn't know how to parse that exactly because it's the endianness is backwards. So you have to tell it how to endian swap it. So to do that, you just add a function called endian swap and another one called endian swap recursive if you want. So I'll show you how that works. It's literally just you do this, and then you just tell it to swap each value that you need to swap. So the offsets you don't need to swap because that'll be swapped automatically by when bin A loader handles it. And the signature also doesn't need to swap with the signature. So this is literally all we have to swap. Why is that an error? Well, I added one. IntelliSense is dumb sometimes. It's fixed. Anyway. And I wanted to show how easy this was, but I'm ending up spending time making it nice, so I'm actually making it harder as a result. That's great. I love when I do that. These also don't need to be inlined all the freaking time. I just like doing it sometimes. Again, I'm really weird and picky. Like, I have reasons for my preferences, but I don't know how to explain all the reasons about going into a 2-hour rant. And anyway, if you don't need one of the endian swap functions, you don't use it. So swap is for swapping the data that's in the struct and nothing else, and swap recursive is for swapping the stuff that's in the struct and also the stuff that like the children of the struct, so the things that it references. So this will swap this stuff, right? But also like it'll go into the bank stuff up here, and it will swap that, if that makes sense. So that's all that this is. And you need to do this in this kind of thing in any language. To do direct memory loading, you need to, or you can use reflection as well in other languages, but there's downsides to that as well. I'd like to have something like that for HLs so that we don't have to do this manually because it's kind of freaking annoying. But yeah, other than the endian swaps, oh jeez, yeah, it's Bing. Thanks. GG Rad. Thanks. You missing clean code. Thanks, you base Rad. You're welcome. Anyway, but it's not really that hard, right? Like, you really just have to put down the structs and then say, okay, I want to endian swap structs like this. So in my case, though, I made an endian swap recursive function, so I'm gonna have to finish that. So hold up. I'm gonna make another file right here. It's a lot of typing, but I just made a single file. It just sounds worse than it is. And no, not try more once. Okay, so I'm just gonna make a function definition here. Oh, and also don't call it header, Rad, you frick. I guess sound bank header, but that's kind of a long name. What do we call this? That kind of looks bad to me, like to do, because there's just so much capital stuff at the beginning. So I guess sound bank, even though that looks terrible. Oh, just sound bank, and then sound queue, I guess. I'm just giving these different names because I think it looks nicer. Not to do that. And frick. Okay, so I already called this a sound banks, that's why we can't call it that, frick. Guess header, yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I'm making this, I'm like, look how easy it is, and then I'm like, let me take 5 hours to demonstrate how easy it is. Ugh, sorry. But, there we go. So then, I can swap it. And I'm not just, again, there's a point to this. I'm actually getting something done. I'm not just showing something off. Hold up. Sometimes your friend helps you say things? Nice. Oh, are you
Please,
actually...
Sean.
Hey. Please don't take 5 hours, it'll be 9 AM by the time you finish. Oh, I won't. I won't actually, don't worry. Okay, so bank queues, normal queue indices, and stream data paths. Okay, so... What do we... Yeah, these are not good names. Let's try... This is a weird format, too. It's really strange that this information isn't part of the bank part up here. I don't know what the frick this is, but... Anyway, instead of normal queue indices, let's call this, I guess queue indices, but I'm not entirely sure that that's what that is. And then stream data paths. Let's just say stream paths and... I guess normal indices. Indices to the CSV data for normal queues, and paths to the XMA files for stream queues. I don't know how else to explain what that is, but anyway. So what do we need to do here? We need to Endian swap unknown 1. And then swap. See, this is the only part that takes time. The fact that you have to manually like write out these swap functions and everything. And we should be able to auto-generate these with reflection, which is something I'd like to try to implement at some point, because that would save a lot of time. But the other hard part is writing, because you have to make a custom function to write, and it's like, dude, come on, it shouldn't have to be the case. But I don't know how to automate that, because even with reflection, like, there's some cases where it's really hard to. You kind of just have to do some stuff manually, right? And I don't know what to do about it. It's like that in C# too, but less so because there's just less typing in that language generally. So that's this place I'm stuck at with this right now. If I could find a really clean way to write and to get rid of this any swapping stuff, then this would be great. Because literally, man, at that point, you could just write out structs and then just be like, yeah, I'm done. And Headsup just supports it now. That'd be awesome. I'd freaking love that. That's what I'm trying to go for, but because then you know, development speed would go a lot faster. Like adding support for a new game to Edgelib and to Edge it would be like take like a day. Well, I'm exaggerating, you know, it wouldn't be that fast. It would have to be, you know, you'd have to crack the formats first, right? But once you crack it, like adding support to Edgelib would be almost instant, which is awesome. That's what that's what I want. But right now it's not, right? It's still not that slow though. But once I get the swap done, I can read this. Like, I can write code to read this at that point, and it won't be hard. I'll show you what I mean. So okay, bank. So for bank, we just have to go in and say bank Endian swap. For queues, that's an array. So this is where it gets dumb because of this freaking nightmare format. And this is part of the reason why automating it with reflection is hard too, because you have to do certain things in certain orders. Okay, so if it's big endian, we want to swap this now. If it's little endian, we want to swap it later, because let's see. So then plus then bank queue count. Yeah, so then what we want to do is we want to go through each queue and swap that as well. Okay, and then the normal indices, we need to swap them. Okay. And the count for that again is in the freaking bank. It's in the bank. The money's in the bag. Sorry. Normal queue count. These could also just be the count of the indices. That would honestly make more sense, wouldn't it? I'll probably change the name later, but anyway, normal indices. That should be a uint. Yeah, good, okay. And then we also want to endian swap the stream paths. No, we don't. It's just strings. We're done. So, swap normal indices. Swap queues. Jeez. Yeah. So, see, this is the kind of crap that I want to automate, because I don't like writing these functions. Look how long that took, right? That I shouldn't have had to write this, but right now I have to. So that's really the main thing that takes time now, but that's it. So beyond that, man, you want to use this now? Great. So let me go show you how to use it. I'm gonna make a simple tool that just reads one of these files and prints out all the data about it. Like I did before with the package stuff. I'm actually gonna copy paste package stuff and make one called sbank tool. And then go in and wait, Shadow to Tixie, what the frick is this? Oh. I thought maybe I wrote like a fan fiction as a joke and I forgot about it. I was like, Nani? I don't remember doing that. How drunk was I on that stream? Include sound bank tool. And I think that's everything. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. So using it is really easy. Like, it's really, like, trust me, it's actually really easy. So here's how you do it. Ready? So let me go light up the project here. I'm actually just gonna straight up. Do we want to generate text files this time? I don't think so. Well, I'll figure out what we're doing with that in a second. But for the time being, let's yeet all of this and alright, look at this. So I just want to show you how easy it is to load some data in C++ once you've added the struct. Because like legit, it's freaking easy. So here's how you do it. Ready? You say make a blob. You set it to yeah, I think that every time, but not that a blob. Say d bin a, I think it's load v1. No, just load. And then you give it the file path. So in this case, I guess rv1. Yeah, and then once you have that, blob.data, and you say the type name. So this is a Sonic 06 sound bank header. That's what I want. I didn't include the file for that. There you go. So now you have a pointer to the data. That's literally all it takes, and you don't have to actually free the blob later. You don't have to be like free blob or delete blob. Or you don't have to do that because the blob automatically cleans itself up when it goes out of scope. So as soon as the code reaches the point where this curly bracket is, basically, it goes out of, this variable goes out of scope, and so the blob is freed, and so all the data is cleaned up. So it's not quite garbage collection like what C# has, but it's pretty freaking close. And you just don't have to worry about it. This is literally all the code you need to load that. So then at this point, there is still one more thing. The bin a is big endian. Yeah. If the data is big endian, you need to swap it, obviously. So endian swap recursive, yes. There. And there you go. That's loaded the data and then it swapped it, and that should be all that you need. Now it's in memory. So now if you want to use it, you just print SPK data. You just use it like you would do anything else in C++ or really most of the languages. So here's the data, right? I can just access it directly now. So if I want to print out how are we going to print this out? I guess we want to say like bank and then the bank data, and then like I'm just going to print stuff out to the console, right? Hi Rick, how you doing? Japanese Sonic speedrunners be crazy though. Oh, they're very talented. Yeah. So let's do unknown 1. Actually, let's check let's say if this is not what we expected it to be, which is this. I might have gotten the enemies wrong. Warning, unknown 1 did not equal this. And then on a new line, well, yeah, let's actually just say equals and then say what unknown 1 is. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, and so yeah, this is seriously the same thing as if you're doing console.writeLine. Right. Gosh, I can't freaking type, jeez. That's freaking embarrassing. Except instead of it's a little different, the formatting, right? So instead of being like, whatever, like, instead of that, right, you have this. So just put them side by side. That's what, see the difference. Again, I think the C# syntax is cleaner, for sure, but it's not, this isn't complicated what this is doing. This is, you have to do thing plus var plus thing 2 or the method, yeah. Well, you can also, oh yeah, or the, yeah, there's also the way of, if I remember correctly, you could also do this. That was like the old way of doing it. You could still do that, it still works fine, but I think these days more people use the $ syntax because it's just a little less typing, but anyway. Yeah, but the C# syntax is clearly nicer, but this is just the same thing. It's not like, yeah. It might look, you know, complicated, I don't know, but it's not, it's just a right line. So SBK bank. So what do we want to print out about the bank? I guess the name. See, this is a pain too because the way that they store the name. Okay, usually in C++, right? If you want to print out a string, you can literally just do this, like you would with any other string, right? And that'll work. This is valid, and you can see even now this will compile. This will work just fine. But in this case, we don't actually want to do that. This will actually work with most of the SPKs just fine, but and actually I think it'll work with all of them, to be perfectly honest with you, because I don't think the game's ever gonna have a case where this isn't. Okay, let me explain what I'm talking about. Instead of using null terminated strings, so just having the string be any given length and then have a null at the end, what they've done with this format is they have the strings be a fixed length. So in this case, it seems to be 64 bytes for the bank name. And then they have the rest of the data. So if you have a string that's actually 64 characters long, then it would just, every one of these bytes would be set to a character, including the last byte, and there would be no null terminator. In that case, when you try to tell it to print to the console, it's just gonna keep reading past that, and you don't know what's gonna happen. Realistically speaking, you're not gonna have a string that's 64 characters long for the name of this, and beyond that, even if you did, this is probably gonna be null. Unless this value is freaking so big that the first byte is not, you know, because it's big endian. So it'll work out fine. But that's, you know, that's not the proper way to do that. So what would be the proper way? Let's see. Well, because we're using C++ 17, I guess we can cheat. So we could do this. Let's see. We can set a size for this, can't we? Can we not? I thought we could. What? Create string view from size. Well, like, of given size. But no, I know how to freaking make a string. I just don't want to copy the data unnecessarily. Cout print x characters from char pointer. Of course it doesn't print. Oh my gosh. People always ask like the most basic questions and not like things you actually want to ask. Print substring of C string. See, I don't know what to look for this because these aren't the results I'm looking for. Okay, well, for the sake of just getting something on the screen fast, we're just gonna just print it like this. This is not good how I'm doing this, but... And I don't really want to release it like this. I might, who knows. And realistically, this won't be a problem. But... this isn't great. Anyway, oh jeez. So then we have the 3 values here. The Q count, and the indice count for each, the normal and the stream queue. So how are we gonna write all this data out? I guess we want to say something like this. Yeah, I could have just made that a single character, whatever. Nah, let's take advantage of that and do this. Yeah. And then from now on we're gonna indent it. So let's do this. And for each Q we're gonna say I guess we should just do it in order, so first off the name. Like this, maybe? This might look bad, but... And you know what, let's get a reference to this so it's a little bit easier to type. Sound Q. And what's wrong with that? Did I not? SO6 sound. Oh, I forgot the namespace. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So, Q dot. What else? Let's see that ocean. What the frick does that even mean? Oh, hey, Gunham, how you doing? You're the only person on Twitch. Sup, YouTube nerds? Oof. Hey. Yeah, Twitch doesn't tend to be too active for me, but sometimes it is. You never know. So anyway.
Sometimes it is, but most of the time it's not.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Dude, I can't wait to see what you're doing. Like, I'm so curious. Like, what the frick?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to wait until the stream. Wait, oh god, wait, no.
Oh, I thought that's where you were going with that. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oof.
Don't worry, he's not gonna do that.
Oh. Let me actually prefix all of these with this. What have I done? I've given the stream more bait. Doggone it.
Yeah, you have.
It's all my fault. Oh, you notice I
You're
didn't
doing
put
this all Radfordhound.
Doggone it! Not again. I would do that every Friday. I don't know how to properly, like, write this. Okay, I guess I should say, like, I can make it readable, but I'm freaking lazy. Okay, so here's how we'll do it. We'll just write that, and then we'll say 2 tabs. We'll say name, and see what we're doing. And then for each one, it's we're gonna write it out like similarly to like how a C struct looks, because I think that'll look curly, as they say. I'll never say that again. Okay.
Yeah, please don't ever do that again.
I'm
begging you.
Freaking immediately. What is wrong with this? It's not undefined. It's right here. Freaking.
Oh my god, Shadow's like so small.
What?
That said, Shadow's like so small, like the model,
Oh,
compared to what I'm doing.
that is understandable. Let's say type And then, no, don't do that yet. Okay, no new line yet. And then for this, we're gonna say, normal.
I'm used to bigger version now. Hang on. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
You're good. I do that all the just kidding. Well, this should be defined. Oh, it's because I'm a moron again. Okay. Let's feel the ocean breath. The sea is windy shores make noises. It kind of sounds like breathing. I guess that's what that means. I just thought it was weirdly translated. I don't know. Sound type stream. Alright, so then we'll say stream.
Then you still slow. Okay.
And in any other case, we'll say unknown, and then we'll say the value of it. So like that. All right, and print Q type. Right. So then after that, index. That should be what we expect. Okay, so we're gonna use this to do something fancy. So actually, and type specific data. So here's how this is gonna work. So if it's a normal queue, this is gonna be an index into a CSV. So, so we'll say, frick, I don't know. Let's actually do this in 2 parts.
Episode 1, episode 2, baby.
Yeah. There might be an episode 3 with Knuckles in it. Just kidding.
Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe.
Cancelled.
It might get canceled before that though, but maybe.
Oof.
You have plans for it.
Yeah, maybe. It's still coming, guys. Just like the PC version of 6. It's still coming. Definitely. Okay, so
Yeah.
bank. No, not bank. SPK normal indices q.index. So obviously this could be unsafe if any of these values are null, which is, you know, possible, but provided the, of course, it's highly possible, but provided the data is valid, which it should be, this should be safe. So anyway, so the data for this is going to be just straight up a string. And oh wow, it's way smarter than I remembered it being. Holy frick! Okay, so dude, oh, I'm so happy about this. I forgot I did this. Okay, so I have. So this is actually this variable is of type hedge of data offset 32, and then it's the template variant of that. That's the template type for this is string offset 32. So then when I index this, it's giving me a string offset 32, which then turns into a char pointer. So just by writing out this, which looks like fairly normal like code, it looks like what you would expect, right? It's showing me that it's smart enough to figure out that I meant print out the char pointer. That's awesome. So I don't even need to do anything fancy. This just works. Okay, cool. So
it just works, dude.
Somehow I don't freaking know, but this also works because it's a unit. Awesome. So what else do we need to print then? The category. Compute data. Let's put the category up here. Category. And Q.category. Sorry, I don't want to make this into too much of a programming stream, but it always happens.
Oh, a little bit of coding involved somehow.
I love how much you like focused on sounding as bored as possible when you did that. I love the coding. It's like, oh my goodness.
That wasn't my intention, but I'm glad it had.
It was beautiful. Oh no,
there are no mistakes.
Oh,
there's no accidents.
Yeah, there's no mistakes, no accidents. They don't exist. Anyone who tells you that that does
I
happen.
wouldn't say
is
that
lying
there's
to you.
only happy accidents, but
Yes.
like that Bob Ross thing.
Yeah, dude. There's no mistakes, just happy murders.
Happy oh murder oh.
Oh my god, what did he say? I don't think that's not okay. Alright, so then data, and then what else we gotta print? Just unknown 1, unknown 2, so. Okay. I mean, I guess we could do it in order, but nah. Print Q, well, yeah, let's do it in order. And then, let's print the data. We're just gonna say... Wait, I already did the data, sorry. Unknown floats, so... Q dot unknown 1. Let's just do it again. Okay.
Do it
And
again.
Do it again. Yeah.
Right
Oh,
now.
oh, okay. And that is everything. Okay, great. So we should be able to just run that and it should work. Will it? Probably not. But we'll find out. Anyway, so let's test this. Let's get a really simple, just a random file to test on. Let's grab yeah, player princess e.spk. It's fine. Just dump it here. It's fine. I think I have standards. Jeez. How do people still?
Have
think
you ever had standards?
No, I think I did at one point. Anyway, let's test it. Random fact, even though he has a change of animation, Shadow uses spring animation for wall jumping in a 6, 10, or 10 Sonic team. Yeah, it's great.
Oh god. Speaking of Shadow,
What have you
something
done?
just happened. Oh wait, anyone, the stream
Yeah, the stream
went
died
off.
because Discord. Let me know when it's up. Okay, hold up. So, lob. It's already loaded the data. Let's make sure the data's correct. Okay, we about to swap.
Alright, there you go.
Let me see this. It might take a lot, like 9 years to join the stream.
Yeah.
You know what? It's loaded. Oh goodness, it's loaded.
Oh god.
No. What did you? Poor Shadow. Oh frick.
Oh no.
I've never felt bad for Shadow before until this day. Oh, jeez, I want to keep watching, but it'll kill my bitrate. I'm sorry. But
No,
that's
yeah, you don't have
beautiful.
to. Yeah, it's okay.
Holy frick. Every day you manage to stream, so surprised how you manage to keep on so much time streaming. Rad, your wife misses you think of the children. Yeah, the imaginary one. All the imaginary ones here. Okay, so it actually seems like it swapped everything, so that's good. Hopefully it did. If not, we'll get an error, and we'll find out. So, is this correct? Is this valid? Yeah, it looks like we did it right. Okay, so let's just print on all the things. And I forgot to get rid of the 2D, but whatever. Oh, it looks like it works. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot to put the end of the struct thing. Frick. It looks kind of bad. But other than that, it's valid. Okay, maybe that's what the 2 was for. It wasn't, but shh. Pretend it was. Okay, so at the end of each one of these boys. Okay. And at the very end of all this data, I think I just... should do this. Okay. Let's run that again. Do it again.
Do it again. Right now.
Okay, just... Well, I probably should have put commas there too, but who cares? Alright, so let's see how it works. So we got 23 Qs in player princess. Name barrier on, type normal, data 0, category music. Look at this is freaking beautiful, dude. It actually looks good, I'm shocked. Oh my gosh, I thought that was Celebration for a second. I was like, I'm gonna get a copyright claim, dude. How does it end up on my playlist? It sounds so much like it. Holy frick. It basically is. Oh, it's from Rhythm Thief. What the frick? Barrier on music. What? Oh, it does say that. That's weird. Well, let me make sure that the tool didn't that it wasn't my fault. Barrier on normal. All right, so it's set to 1. Yeah, which is the music category. Freaking weird. Okay, so the tool printed it correctly. It's just weird. So we don't know if these are actually what this is exactly. It might be looping as well. It did seem to affect the looping when I changed it, so weird. But what would voice clips be for then? Oh! Like variants. Because there's like an English one and a Japanese one. That's all I can think of, I don't know. Yeah, and so the data for all this is just indices, because these are sound effects. The data for the stream one is like a string, so you can see the name here of the data. So what kind of music do you enjoy? Barrier on. Yeah, dude. That ain't music. Yeah, so it must just be looping. And these are definitely voice clips though, so weird. Okay, so what the frick? Okay, weird. I'm trying to think like of what that could, how to describe what this is then. So, okay, so 0 means it's just normal. 1 means it loops. Does barrier on loop? I guess it does. Oh yeah, because it's the... No, it doesn't. That's just the sound that plays when you first activate the shield, right? So it's like, wah. That doesn't loop, does it? I don't know, maybe it does. But yeah, wait, you muted the sound effect, and you left music on. Barrier was silent. Yeah. So it's definitely not just the category. So I wonder how it knows. I guess the distinction is just between it's based on the type, right? And also the type seems to define whether it uses a Q indice or a XMA. So yeah, you can actually change. Basically, it boils down to if the data is an XMA and it's streamable like that, then the game it's music, right? When you adjust the music volume and options, you'll adjust the volume for the music. If it's a Q in the CSB, it's sound effect, it'll be adjusted by that value. So that's how that works. I mean, obviously, but like it's not actually specified per sound effects like that. Not quite, anyway. All right, so category then is not actually category. I'm wrong about that. So what is it then? So it's like sound not type, like flags, not really. I don't know how to explain what it is. So 0 means it's a normal sound. It just plays once and that's it. I guess one shot. Okay. So loop type. 1 means it loops. 4, what does 4 mean? 4 is used for the sound effects. Well, for the voice clips. Is there anything fancy about voice clips? It's not really a loop type, right? It's kind of just, it plays once, but... Barrier on does loop, okay. The barrier has no sound if you add to a layout in 06. Oh, strange. This is Lisa's shield. Yeah, gotcha. That's what I thought. There doesn't seem to be anything fancy. Weird. So what is the voice clip stuff do? Yeah, like it doesn't seem to loop any differently. Weird. I wonder if they were gonna use that to like have it so you could change the volume of the sound effect, but they didn't in the end. I don't know. It's strange. But anyway. So we could still say category, but that's probably not good. Let's say, a loop type, and then one shot, I guess, loop, and voice. I'm just gonna do this as a no comment. I don't know what's different about this from one shot, but it's used seemingly on every voice clip and on nothing else. That's a freaking long comment. Alright, whatever. So let's change the... Alright. And the queue data, which is here. Not category anymore, but rather loop type. Okay. So let's change all that over here as well. There we go. And I know I need to change the solo as well. I don't know. I don't have better names for this stuff. But anyway, let's put breakpoints on the unknown things so that if we ever reach one of those, we'll know immediately. And then let's get rid of the breakpoints on everything else. Okay. Good. Let's run that. Hope I didn't screw anything up. Okay, I guess not.
What did you get? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. So I guess the source code? Not quite. We're just cracking, just writing a simple tool to print out data about one of the files from the game. So we can mess with more stuff. Oh, maybe.
My song's just vibing right now.
Is he vibing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to vibe. He's not able to because he's metal. He doesn't have emotions. But I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe voice could get priority on volume during or whatever it's called. Oh, and volume decking or whatever it's called. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe? Weird. Or maybe changes based on localization. Well, yeah, that happens for sure. But I don't know how to tell. Let me see something. Here's a voice clip, right? It still is not referencing an XMA. It's referencing a Q in the. This is weird. Maybe it isn't really loop type. Maybe it is like a category, but the categories aren't normal music or voice. The categories are like. Basically, it controls how it loops, but it is like a category. I don't know how to explain it. Like, the game, the category is just used to determine how to, frick, I don't know, man. Okay, the categories aren't normal music, voice. They're rather, like, normal, loopable, you know what I mean? And voice, something like that. I don't know. Because it doesn't really make, like, loop-type voice clip doesn't, you know, doesn't look right. Anyway, so 7. So, okay, so again, I don't know anything about the freaking CSVs. Is there a tool that just lets me, like with a GUI of some kind, right? Like, open up, the CSV and just see its contents? You can extract it, which is great, but I want to, like, see what the indices are. And stuff. I thought there was a tool like that. Well, if I just extract this, right? I'll get a folder and it has all this in here. Oh look, X99 dummy. That's great. It's my favorite. But anyway, okay, so 7 is VJump, so it's like 0, 1, 2, 3. Well, see, I don't know what the order is. I don't know how this is sorted in the file. I just want something that shows me how that works. I think. I mean, I can look at it, hex edit, but I don't actually know anything about the CSV format. I mean, it might just be the order of the, like, the order of the strings might correspond, but I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Well, I don't know, let's see. If this is 7, just assuming that this is 7 because this, then this is 6 and this is, well, it's kind of weird they're organized, to be honest. Oh, there's like 2 strings per thing. Okay, so it does seem to be kind of in order, yeah. Anyway, so what I'm looking for is just, so how does the game know whether to use e.csv or j.csv? I guess it's based on what you said. Well, obviously, it's based on what language you set in the options. But I guess there's just something that hard codes that. I don't know, I assume. So in that case... they would need to distinguish it because, okay, so like if you've got sliding, right? Actually, no, hang on. No, it doesn't matter actually because it doesn't matter now what happens. I'll never give up the... Because...
Never give up the fight.
I want like a 9-hour version of that song now, just for the sake of having it. So I don't actually, so wait, do they actually copy-paste the sounds too? Oh my gosh. So, okay, for like the voice clips, obviously you're gonna need one for each language, right? But for the sound effects, like for example, Barrier On, which is the sound that plays when you activate Elise's shield, is there just a copy of Barrier On in the English data and in the Japanese data? Is that how this works? Oh, run on a BGM? Yeah, sure. Oh, I forgot to change loop type text. It still says music and sound of it. Yeah, thanks, I did. I noticed that actually when I was scrolling through all this, but I'll fix it in a bit. Well, okay, because I don't know, I think it might still be category. I just think it's... Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna actually set this back to what it was, but hear me out. I think it's still like a category, right? However... sound category, and hear me out. I think it's like... like sound effect, well just like normal, I guess, or one-shot, category, loop, and then you have category voice. I think that's basically what this is. I could say normal too, but I guess one shot kind of makes more sense. Yeah, let's say one shot, loop, and voice clip. All right. So here we go. First off, let's run this on the state again to make sure it looks commented. Anyway. So... I mean, yeah, this all seems to be working. It's very interesting to me still that, like the system they set up for this, like it actually makes sense. I see what they were thinking while all this. It's just very interesting. Some of it's really weirdly organized, but when you see like a tool printed out like that, you're like, oh, it makes sense. It's just weird. Anyway, okay, so what was I gonna check? Oh yeah, BGM that SPK. Let's give it a shot. So we're gonna say BGM that SPK. There we go. And close it. Here it is. That will keep it from working. Alright, so let's run this and see what happens. We might reach a breakpoint. Or not, okay. So it all seems to have worked. So there you go. Stream, category loop, title loop, yeah. Menu did XMA, select, extra. I mean, this all looks good. So the difficult part is just, you know, writing. And it's not difficult, it's just... There's just a lot of dumb things that I have to do that I shouldn't have to do. Like, parsing of the text data back to whatever, and then probably need to have a different variation of this directed as a vector instead of being direct loaded, so I can make it bigger and all this stupid stuff. Name, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sound, sweet, 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 that XNA.
Sweet, sweet, so sweet, sweet, you're so sweet. There's nowhere to hide.
Oh
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh my gosh, she's
oh god. Wait, yeah.
Jeez.
There's nowhere to hide. That was. Wait. I've been trying like doing threatening.
Oh my goodness. I know the song's actually supposed to be by the way. I just think it's just funny.
No, it wasn't supposed to be purposely fast.
Oh, so wait a minute, one shot, that's funny. Because it's hilarious. Because in the credits, they only play this once. Yeah, it doesn't loop, so they sent it to one shot. That's funny. I don't know why, it makes perfect sense. It's just interesting. Okay, so that totally confirms then that that's what that is. Okay, and of course there's no voice clips in here. Why would there be? It's background music. I guess it doesn't seem like there's anything. Should just search for it. Cool, there's not. I like that it plays an error sound to indicate that it can find it. It's like, geez, dude, calm down. Alright, so you still finding the music in the PS3 3K still call next to it? Me too. But anyway. So I don't know, I guess maybe if we really want to try to, like, the only thing is there more than just this, right? Could this also be set to 2 or 3, for example? To be honest, I don't think so. But who knows? There's endless possibilities.
The possibilities
Oh,
are now.
we did find. Whoa, jeez. Holy frick. So we actually did find a sound. Oh my goodness. Holy frick, dude. Okay. It's horrifying. Well. So I don't know what this is. Category 9. So who knows what that is. But the wind sound for some reason. Let's find it. Yes, sorry, okay.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
It's understandable. So the wind sound for some reason is in category 9. What does that mean? I don't freaking know. What's different about the wind sound?
One is slightly more windy.
I guess maybe it. Well, huh.
If it actually is, I don't even know what's going on right now, and if it actually is.
If it actually is, I'll be shocked. Yeah, but you were right earlier with random guess. Okay, let's pull this out and see what's here. So here's all the sound clips. So where's wind at? I don't even see it. There it is. There's just one. Oh, it says loop though. Okay. That's the first time I've seen one that says loop within a CSB. The frick? Let's play this, and it might be incredibly... Yeah, let me mute the stream audio for 1 second so that I can make sure that this is incredibly loud. Yeah, it is, so I'm glad that I did that. There's a security... Yeah, I know, I should get that. I'm a terrible person for not getting it. So let's see if it's... Hopefully it's quiet or not. Yeah. So that's the wind sound. We can loop it. And yeah, it loops, right? That's the whole point. This plays on repeat in the game. So what's fascinating about this to me is this seems like it's a special type of sound. This is a sound that's, okay, it's loopable, right? But it's not loopable in the same way as the music is, because it's not in category loop. The frick? That is so weird. So what's different about this? Yeah, it doesn't have intro yet. For some reason, it's loop.ex. Could it be that it loops but doesn't have an intro chunk? Maybe? It's not that horrible version of the wind sound that clips the mic? Yeah, for once. Could it be that it loops but it doesn't have an intro chunk? Oh, yeah. Like, it doesn't have... I see what you're saying. Oh, holy frick. Yeah, that might be it. You might be right about that. Yeah, so there's no start to... It's not... Okay, like with music, right? There's a part of the... at the beginning of the song, there's a part that starts off the song. And then there's a separate part after that that loops, and then that just plays on repeat. So when the music plays, it goes start, and then loop, and then it just keeps repeating loop. With this sound, I think it's just loop. There's no start. So yeah, that's what next is, that's what he's saying. That makes sense. What do I freaking call that then? Like loop no start, or just do I rename loop to something else? Do you use Google? Yes. I don't know someone who doesn't, to be honest. Yeah, loop no intro. Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. Loop bow intro. No. There we go. It's freaking bootleg. What is this? I actually really like this version of the Bowser's Castle thing, but I'm partially nostalgic for it, so that's probably part of. Oops, sorry. Loop no intro. I assume that's what that is. Just put that there because we don't know for sure, but that seems to be what it is. All right. So what would be different about a voice clip? I don't know. I don't freaking know. Maybe there's something fancy about maybe. Wait, what's 9 and binary here? Yeah, it's 1 and 8. That's what I thought. So 8 could be no intro loop. At 1 is loop. Yeah, holy frick. Okay, so they are like bit flags. Oh boy. Well, this'll work. So voice. Okay, so 4 means it's a voice clip. And when you OR it with 0, which means one shot, you just get 4. Because it's just 0, it doesn't add anything. So this all lines up, actually. So these are bit flags. Frick. But whatever. I mean, this will print it correctly. You call one shot something like single? I'll just call that one shot because that's what the games usually refer to it as, but yeah, single probably makes more sense, or like normal. Oh yes, if you use Google because you asked if he wanted to know how you were translating what he was saying. Oh, gotcha. Well, so I guess that's that. So let's try out another SBK, I guess, and just keep going until we get another one that errors or something. Let's do Iblis. This isn't. I'm in the wrong freaking folder again. Jeez. Boss Sonic. That's funny. I forgot that was a thing.
Blast him. Shoot him out the sky. I don't know.
Yeah. Kill Sonic. So I guess there's not a. Oh, I'm not sorting by there, right? Whoops. This is epic! Epic Fortnite gamer! I can't do it. I got another category again, 8. Okay, so we determined that 1 meant loop, and 8 meant that there's no intro. Okay, so here we have 8 alone. Oops, sorry. Oh, it's doing that bug again where I can't control the volume on my end. Which is sad because I want to hear it louder than it is, but anyway. So this is 8. So what is this? Damage. The frick? Okay. Let's throw this on here and see what we get. Intro. Okay, so it doesn't strictly mean no intro. What could this mean? Frick. Well, if they are bit flags, then that doesn't make sense. Unless I misinterpreted something. Do all of them have that in this file? It seemed to. They all seem to be unknown 8. Let's make sure that... How many are there, by the way? There's 26. Okay, we'll be doing this for a little while then, won't we? There's also one here that says loop no intro. Weird. Okay. So, see, okay, so if they are bit flags, then just 8 alone, in this case, would mean no intro. So it just means it has no intro. But they do seem to have an intro, so it doesn't make sense. The frick? Sonic Team, why? Okay, so I don't know what the frick this is, but Death Cry. Oh. Yeah, I too cry when I die. Okay, so... Breath has intro? Yeah, I noticed that. That screws up our assumption. Yeah, it's very, I don't know what... So what could that mean, then? So wind... Something else about it that's different, other than just the fact that it has no intro. Okay, so it loops, right? Which is the one part of that binary. So then what does the 8 part mean? That's what we're trying to figure out. So it's something that... Okay, so wind has whatever 8 means. And then it also has the fact that it loops, right? These sounds within the Iblis data just have whatever 8 means, and not the loop part. So what could 8 mean? Could it mean... This might sound dumb, but just does it just make it louder or something?
Why do you sound dumb?
Well, because... Oh, geez, it's 5... Oh, frick. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh!
You should,
that was me last night.
Yeah, I did that a few times. I've done that a million times as well, sorry. Well, okay. This one has an intro and a loop, so I want to see what...
Get something to drink.
I
almost said something else that could have been bad.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
You're welcome. Just have to let you know, You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Holy frick. Maybe this
You
song can
know,
be
buddy.
canceled
Okay,
somehow?
but...
Oh, maybe? Yeah, that makes sense.
Why did my...
Actually.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Cancelable is what that would mean? Everyone's cancelable.
How did my...
Well, this one has intro and a loop, so it's definitely not.
my pocket? Wait, right on the ground. Okay.
What the frick is happening? Okay, so let's assume that that's what it is. All right, later, next Finn. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So maybe it can be canceled somehow. Okay, so let's assume that for now, because that actually makes sense. So, okay, so one shot would mean it plays normally and it can't be canceled once it starts playing, and this would mean that you can cancel it. So let's do some bit flags then. Let's say, and let's actually change these to flags. So let's say flags cancelable. Is that how you freaking spell that? I guess. All right, 8. And then we have this, which is, so we're gonna eat that. So 2 is probably one that exists as well. Interesting. Flags voice. Flags loop. Well, let's actually change this to normal then. Alright, so let's just assume that that's what that is. Okay. And we should say this loops instead. Okay, and sound flags. So then we're gonna change this to say flags. And then, alright, so now we gotta make some changes here, obviously. So we're not gonna do a switch statement anymore. So instead we're gonna say if. We have to just OR it with each value manually. So, we'll end it rather. Wait. I don't frickin'. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sound flags. Let's just say, do loops first. Okay, so if q dot flags. So first off, let's just see if it straight up equals this, which I could do without checking if it equals. I could just say, just do this, but I think this is actually more readable.
John.
Oh frick! Where you said that there was some thunder outside, like literally at the perfect
Oh.
time, which is amazing. Anyway, frack. So if it's set to, if the first bit is set to 1, then this is not the case. So okay, okay, let's say normal. Frick, I don't know. Okay, here's what I'll do. Based on this, right? Okay, so then, we'll check, just each flag like this, basically. So, we'll say, sound flags, and then, okay, so we already checked normal and the loops. We can actually get rid of normal, I guess, but anyway, I'll just leave it there for convenience, I guess. Voice, or I guess, yeah, plays once, something like that. And then for this one, we'll say, if it has, this, then say is voice clip. Okay, and what else? Sound flag, yeah, cancelable. Okay, so if you think about it, everything is cancelable. Everyone is cancelable. I'm canceling you right now. It's like, oh geez.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy! Someone screwed up! It's my favorite thing. So then the issue is we just need to find a way that we can print unknown flags, I guess. Which is a lot harder with this setup because frick. So I guess let's just say, I don't hecking know. If q dot flags, and 2, because we don't know what that is yet, or alternatively, if it's greater than I guess 9. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. We just need something basic to set that off if we ever get to a value we don't know about. Alright, so whoops. The frick have I done? Oh. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Wait, what the frick? No. What was that? No, come back. Oh. Okay, that's what I've done. Duck on it. Forces? F
Sonic forces me to do this?
Yeah. No. But
Sonic, I don't want to do this. Sonic!
why is there
Don't
zero?
fucking do this.
Come
Why
on,
are you making me
Sonic.
do this, Sonic?
Yeah, what are you
Sonic,
doing?
no.
Oh jeez. That's right. You're gonna play more Green Hill!
Sonic, no!
You're gonna play it forever! Oh, it's because I'm a moron. Cool. Anyway, that's fixed now. Sonic, how I hate yet.
How I hate him. That was not Eggman, but okay.
Eggman? What the frick? Don't swear, Sonic. It's not very nice. No family member, Sonic. Okay, well, I'm actually gonna do it like this instead. Nice. I'm gonna get $1 million. Okay, so here we go. This looks decent, I think. Plays once and is cancelable. Plays once and is cancelable. Yeah. Okay, so most of them have that. This one's
that's nice grammar. Plays once and is plays once and is cancelable.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, and it has been canceled. Oh, loops and is cancelable. Yeah. See. Okay. All right. I think this. We don't know if that's actually what this means or not. Just a guess, but that makes sense to me, honestly. So okay. I guess running on more. I don't like. Geez, what an exciting stream. I don't know what else to run this on. I guess we should probably program something so we can actually write the data back. Huh? Frack. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. I forget already. Does it actually put the XMA stuff at the end? Just as a string table? It does. Okay. How strange. Like, what a strange format. Whatever. It's not bad, it's just very strange. Alright, well, I guess the question is, should we work on a tool for editing those now, or should we crack something else? What do you think, audience? Because there's more things to crack. I don't know what specifically, but we can certainly find something. Or we can make a tool. I'm cool either way. Well, not cool, but I can appeal to the hipsters either way. Oh jeez, what have I done? So game directory, I hope at least won't override this. We'll find out. Do I have a backup of the SO in case things go horribly wrong? You know, I don't think I do. I really should have done that, huh? Okay, well, set editing improvements like getting group help or work with G-level. That would be nice. Well, ideally, I'd like to not use G-level at all, because it was made for, you know, gens, not a 6. So ideally, I'd like to just add support for that to hedge it, but you know, obviously it's going to take more time, because it still has a way to go. Ways to go, rather. Volcano was curious about X and V. Oh, yeah. Okay, that might not be that hard, actually. I'll look into that in a second. So I already have, like, freaking no hard drive space, but let's make it even worse. Because I don't want to risk losing this. So I think that I'm fairly certain the mod loader has, you know, it's bug tested. And I don't think it's going to override anything permanently, but I don't know. I don't actually know how the mod manager works, so we're just gonna make a copy of the folder just to be safe, which is taking way longer than it should. It's not that big. It's like 5 gigs. It's why is the hard drive speed this slow? Oh my goodness. Okay, well. While that's happening, I guess we'll also close this out. I guess we should look into the X and V while it's taking 9 years to extract this. So, where would the X and Vs be at? Are they in Win32 stuff or in, yeah, they're in Win32 stuff, right? Could also be Xenon. I thought Xenon was mostly for... I don't remember. But I was pretty certain that, whatever. Like Win32 was like model data and stuff mostly, and Xenon was more like Havoc and basically platform specific stuff. As weird as that might sound. Okay, let's open this up and find out. Let's open up the WAP. Why not?
Is that are you listening to a Knuckles Chaotix song?
I think so. Yeah, Techno Tower.
Yeah, okay.
You probably guessed the exact song.
No, I didn't.
Nice.
I just knew it was from Chaotix, but
That is understandable. Okay, so there's an X and V there. However, I want more than just the sky. I want more than the freaking sky. It's like, geez, Red. Calm down your ego a bit, man. Anyway, it's in Win32, gotcha. So it kind of seems like Win32 is like for data that's not platform specific, and Xenon or PS3 is for platform specific data, because that makes sense per the name as well. But I could be mistaken on that. But it seems like to be like what it is, and they consider Havoc data to be platform specific because they have slightly different flags that they use. So in that case,
oh yeah. Oh.
Did you say no? You?
No, yeah.
How dare you? I'm just actually offended, but I said in the not offended voice. How dare you? I can't believe you would say that to me, and I don't know. I guess that sounds kind of offended. Okay, so here's an X and V. So I just want to find one that's like freaking small. Okay, that's 720 bytes. Oh, 304. That's okay. We're going with this one. My poor PC. I'm overworking the dang thing. Oh, this is like an XNO file. Except they have a special chunk called NXMA. Okay, so I wrote a spec for XNO like 5 decades ago. Oh, I swear I did, but now I can't find it. Okay, Rad, shut up, I don't believe you. Why did I say format spec for this one and not for the... whatever. Where did I write that XML? Did I put it like here somewhere? Oh, what a weird thing I've done. Oh, and I never finished the spec either. Okay. Oh, good. Anyway, we're gonna copy paste that. Yeah, I'll say C# because then I can just type U and it's faster. All right. So here's how it seems to work. We'll find out, I guess. NXIF is here somewhere. Hold up. So each node has its internal data size. So this is an example of how this all works. Okay, I really did over-explain this, didn't I? Yeah, so we're gonna eat that. This is used to store some very important information, okay, and it's, the type node, is that what this is? Oh no, it's just more of my freaking comments that aren't it. Okay. NXIF is here. So we have the data node count, which is, this value right here, it's how many data nodes there are. So in this case there's just one, it's NXMA. We have the room node offset, which is 20, it's relative to, the start of the, I guess it's not actually absolute, never mind. Or the start of the info node, one of them. Data size, that's the size of every data node combined, so in this case it's just this one, so BO. Offset node offset is D0, which is, it points to the offset node, which is right here, and off 0. Offset node size, it's 20, as you might expect, and unknown one is always 1 for some reason, who knows what it is. I said it might be a version number. Okay, so here's the texture list. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna override this and I know, but you can't freaking save it because of that? Jeez. It just errors. That's strange. Strange way to handle that. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna add another node to this list. I'm actually just gonna put it right up here. NXMA. I guess material.
Oh my god, it's the Nintendo NX.
Oh my goodness! It's the Nintendo NX that never released. Still waiting on the NX.
Yeah.
A lot of people make that dumb joke. But anyway.
Yeah.
Material animation represents an animation like a UV animation or material parameter animation, I assume. Alright, so here's how this works. We're gonna find out how it works. So here's the offset table. This is the offset node, rather. There's 3 offsets right here. 5C is the first one, and this is actually Little Indian for some bizarre freaking reason, because they can't make up their minds. Okay, so this is relative to something, because wait, the position of each relative offset in the file relative to the root node offset. So relative to this, so okay, 5C actually means this, okay. And then 8.4, so we just add 20 to each one. Alright, and then 9.8. Okay. So are these also relative then? Because if so, this is very strange, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There's also a string down here. NFN? What? Do I not have... I guess I don't have anything... Oh, here it is. Node file name. Present before the end node in every known file. It simply lists the file name for some reason. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. So anyway, material animation node. So this is going to be... It's the Curse of Sonic 06. It's true. So I don't really see much of a pattern here. This is weird. Okay, so anyway, A8 is the size of the node. That much we know of. But beyond that, really, it gets kind of strange. Honestly, quite fast. So these are all floats that are set to 1. I can see that much. But okay, what is this? This is a count to something. 136. What? I should look at several of these. Not just one. Here's a bigger one. Oh jeez. It's way freaking bigger. Let's look at one that isn't quite that big. Well, it's still big, but okay, 230. So 88 might actually be the size of something. It seems to be how long something goes before a certain offset. Okay, hang on. So 230... So that would put the offset right here, 260. So that's 240 would be in the offset table somewhere. There it is. Okay, so there's some blob of data that's here, and then after that there's an offset. Okay, that much is consistent, it seems. Also, this seems to be 20 in every file so far. It seems to be 10 in every file, so that's very odd. Okay, so anyway, 88, so... Again, this is the size of something. Oh, this is like the freaking texture list thing, which is bootlegged and makes no hecking sense. Okay, so 38 is, an offset to this. Okay, I see how this freaking works. So how many floats are up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. So we should have A somewhere down here. And we don't. Okay, here's a float. That's the frame rate of this animation. It's like Swift, kinda. Pull up. I have a Swift spec that I was working on. But I obviously never finished. But I want to finish it someday. Did I not write much in the Swift spec. Oh, I didn't because I wrote it in hedgelib instead. Okay, I had a panic attack for a second. I was like, what the frick? Because that was a lot of work. Yeah, but I didn't lose it. Don't worry, I just started writing it somewhere else. Right, I forgot. Here we go. So the texture data works like in Swift. I thought there was like a texture note. Here it is. Yeah, groups, offset, and then group count. Yeah, not treated like a normal offset for some reason. It's probably the size. So let's see if it's the same here, pretty much. So like, okay, well, like that could be, that could very well be. But I kind of think it isn't because, oh, frick, I don't know, man. I don't know what this is. Okay, 38 could be the offset to... So I don't even know what it's relative to. I guess the root node offset. I've forgotten what it's relative to. So let's, somewhere I have a thing that's like... No. Yeah, no.cpp. What a great name. Okay, the... Yeah, it's the data pointer plus the current string. That's the data is here. Where does this freaking start at? It starts at wherever the data is. So, okay, here, blob data, good. Oh, it actually is relative to just the beginning. Is that true? That wouldn't make any sense because, I mean, this is an offset to that. That's not right. So it's relative to the data node header. But it still makes no. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. You better be sorry, Radfordhound, or I'll cancel you.
Yeah.
But I was already being canceled.
Thanks for filling in for me, dude. Thanks for filling in for me, dude.
You're welcome. I felt a need. It was like someone had to say it. So, anyway. This also could reference state in the actual material, but I don't know. It seems like this is a UV animation. I mean, obviously, right, but... okay, so there's like a keyframe counter somewhere. So what would this actually be? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 keyframes? Is there a 5 anywhere in this? I can't freaking see it. There might be, This is all weird, too. What the frick is this? There's 2 shorts there for some reason. 4 and 2. What are they? What are those shorts for? This is a very strange format. Here we have more floats than.
You are a very strange format, Radfordhound.
If you don't delete your channel, I'll delete it for you. Oh jeez. Oh, so wait. I noticed there was a 2 somewhere. Hang on. 20. 20? No. Oh. There's 10. Okay, and then there's 20. Oh, frick. Oh, I'm noticing a pattern now. Okay, wait. So, 38 is here. And then that points to a struct that's like, how big is this? Well, this is at 24, so if we go backwards from that... Oh, we got something. Maybe, let's say it ends with that, just for simplicity's sake, I guess. If that's the case... Then this is 88. Okay, so this is all lining up, so I'm starting to see a pattern. So... what a freaking weird format. How do I, explain this, or even begin to, like... Okay, so... So it's like... These are flags, and I don't know what they're for yet. This is some unknown value. This is the duration of the animation. This is the count of... I don't know, I guess animations? Cues or something like that. This is the offset to the animations. So to where the data for that all begins at. And it's relative to the data nodes. So here's the first one up there. So These are like the animation structure offset. This is the frame rate of the animations, and then for some reason there's 4 ints that are all set to null. So when you go into the animation data that was referenced earlier up here, each one of these it's a sequence of structs. Each one is 28 bytes in size. Well, hex 28. 40 bytes in size. So again, it starts at wherever this offset is, and there's this many of them. So in this case, it says 2. So 1 and then 2. That's the 2 of them combined. So each one seems to be some giant freaking number. Probably flags again. I don't know what else that could be. Then you have 2 shorts, and again, I don't know what that is. There's a lot of unknowns currently, as you can tell. More values that seem to be null. This is a float. Yeah, 200. This seems to be the duration of that animation. I'm not clear on why that would be any different from, and I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know why that would even be different from, like its normal value or whatever, but anyway. That's 18 from the beginning? Okay, so then this is just 10. Oh. Okay, so this is like the start position, I guess, of the animation, and then this is like the end position? I guess? Oh, that's a strong word. It's very strange. I don't know what exactly the... So I guess what you can... Okay, so I guess what you have here is you have multiple animations that can play in a sequence, and you basically are playing them one after another. So like for the waves, you would need like an animation that has the wave like go out, and then another animation that has it come back in. Do you know what I mean? So then you would loop between the two over and over again. So you have to have something in the file that sets it up to where you can say, okay, so first take the wave and make it go outwards, and then stop, and then go back inwards, and then repeat. So you have to be able to have like 2 animations. Well, not really. You could just have 1, but that's what I assume they're doing with this. Anyway, so this, let me double check that I'm right about this. So here's the beginning of like the strut, right? And again, each one of these is 40 bytes in size, 28 in hex. So this value again is it's 16 bytes from the beginning, wherever the beginning may be. And if we do that again here, yeah, this one's 18. So it seems like there's 2. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I'm just being a moron. Okay, this is just the duration, I guess. Then after that you have another float. Who knows what the frick that is? And then after that you have another float. Interestingly, in the first one it's 0, and here it's 200 again. So this might be, yeah, again, this might be like the start position, but I don't see why this one would start at the end. It's so weird, man. There's a lot of things to figure out here. Okay. So then once you get past that, you have, I'm assuming a count, and then another value here, which is, okay, so I'm assuming this references these keyframes up here. So I'm assuming that's a keyframe count, and then that's the position of the keyframes relative to the data header. So 10 would mean that, and then 1 means, here you go, here's 1 keyframe at the beginning there. And then 3 and, wait, freaking 8? Well, never mind that theory. Maybe it's relative. Wow. Maybe it's relative to... Huh. Doesn't seem to be. Because there's also this... So, like, okay, if you were actually doing 3 and each one was this big, that would be the start. So this doesn't really make any sense. The frick? This is... I don't like this.
Well, I don't like you, but you don't see me complain. I did not mean to do that voice, but okay.
It's like, he's back! To tell me he doesn't like me. Oh, frick. That's understandable. Well, okay, so, heck, man, I don't know. These NO formats are so strange. Like, they really are. Because they're so weirdly laid out, it's like a headache just to freaking look at them. Okay, so 1, 10, and then you have, with this one, 3 and 8. So what the frick is that? So maybe, so 10 could be the size, but then why would you have a counting of the size? And it doesn't seem to match up with that. I think 10 is the offset to where the data is, but then it doesn't make sense. So what I was looking for was, I was thinking it would be like this. So like you have these 4 keyframes as part of, well no, actually really what I thought was these 3, yeah, would be part of that animation, and these 2 would be part of the first one. But for some freaking reason, this is, the count seems to be 1. Oh wait, maybe that's the count. Maybe that 2 up there is the count. That'd be dumb and really wouldn't make much sense, but that could be. So in that case, this should be 3. Where does it even begin at? Okay, hold up. So, well, no, this is still 2, so that just have to roll out that theory. Okay, so this is probably the count, but it doesn't really make much sense. Okay, it could also be that these aren't being counted as individual. Okay, so like here's 10. Then you have 8. Oh, wait a minute, look at this. Hang on. 1 by 10, you get this. 3 by 8, you get this. And that lines up with what I expected. Okay. But what the frick? What? Okay. It could be color, by the way. Oh. That's true. Well, it's a 1, right? But it could be used as color as well. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because this is -1 and that doesn't really make sense. So these could be used to animate anything. It could be any property of the material.
I can do anything. Chaos.
Chaos.
I'm sorry.
Now it's okay.
Okay, good. I was about to say we said chaos control.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, how dare you? I will stomp on
This
your face.
is the
But then you decided now.
4th time you made. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Rat. I will freaking rent a semi truck. I will get a budget truck and I will drive to your general location.
Yeah.
Outside your house until you go outside, and then I will run you. And then I will return the budget truck on time and pay the rent like a respectable citizen. It's like, okay. Well,
all
so
these,
this is,
but okay.
Yeah. It's like, I'll take it. The frick? So what Sonic Team? What is this? So for some reason, we seem to have 2 values that represents the keyframes. I don't get why. So hear me out. So each keyframe, right, is just 2 floats. At least that's my understanding of it. It's just 2 floats. You have a float that says the start time. I guess. Actually, wait. Maybe scrap that entire theory. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
I can't hang on much longer, but I will never.
Right. Jeez, yeah. Get to the point. Well, what I thought anyway was, okay, you got 1 value that represents in seconds or frame count. I guess more like frame count, yeah. When this keyframe takes place, right? So 0 means the very beginning. In this case, it goes until 200, I guess, frames. So 200 means played at it's the last frame, right? And 100 is in the middle. It's half. So okay, that makes sense. So you got that float. Then after that, you got the value that corresponds to that frame. So in this case, 1. Okay, so at the very beginning, whatever this is manipulating is being set to 1. Then halfway through, it becomes 0. Then at the end, it becomes freaking -1. So it's actually it's going. Ignore this. I'm waiting for a good time to use this meme. Anyway, so I guess to put it in perspective here, what's the crappiest drawing you've ever seen in your life? That's 1. That's -1. 0 is in the center somewhere. Just pretend that's centered. So what this is doing is this is like taking something, right, and it's like going, you know, up and down and up and down and up and down, and it's like doing that. So with waves on the ocean, for example, right? That's the crappiest looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well, pretend it looks good.
No, I will not.
It would be like, you know, cheese. It would be like, you know, up, down, see?
Up, down,
And
left,
so
right,
it
A
creates
plus.
Yeah, that's how you get the bubbles to show up in my freaking scouting program, and also the canonical. Anyway, this is what that would do. So that seems to be a UVs that it's controlling in this case. I assume it cannot be more than just UVs, but in this case it seems to be all that it's doing. So that makes sense. The part that confuses me is these 2 keyframes up here. What the frick is this? Because you have. Okay, so 0. Okay, so this means it takes place on the first frame. Cool. And you got 1. Okay, so whatever this value is, it's 1 on the first frame. Cool. But then this says 1. And then it's 1 again. So what you're saying is, frame 1, the value is set to 1. Frame 2, the value is set to... Oh, sorry, frame 1, the value is set to 1 again. I didn't say that correctly, but you get what I mean. Like, frame 0 is set to 1, frame 1 is set to 1 again, it doesn't make sense. So I think what's happening is, actually, come to think of it, I think that this is actually... I think this is what, Nanami meant as well. I think this is actually 3 values. In this case, this is a vector 3, essentially. And there's just 1 keyframe. Yeah, that's what this freaking is. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is animating the color, I guess, but they don't ever actually change the color of the waves, so it's always just set to 111, which is white. So that means no, it doesn't have an effect on the color of the texture when you multiply it by 111. So we can test this just by hexediting these 3 values. But if we hexedit all of them to something, then that doesn't rule it out entirely, because if it is actually like frame 1... Oh, stop, oh my gosh. Okay, if it is actually like frame 1, frame 2, which I don't think it is now, but if it is actually like that for this as well, then what could be happening here is, this could be, if we change all 3 of these values to, say, 0, for example, and then load it up in game, and it's like, yeah, it works, it's black, so that's what we were looking for. Good job.
What?
We don't.
Excuse me. What are you trying to say?
I'm saying the test was successful. I know. But yeah,
I'm allowed to make that too, by the way.
Yeah, he is the giver of the past. So I want to test this by doing something that only would work if I'm right about this entire structure. So I'm gonna change it to chat. What do you think? Should it be red, green, or blue?
Red.
What? Okay. Chat doesn't get a say. Taz has decided for us. Alright, cool.
Red is objectively the best color, so I get priority.
Understandable. Alright, so let's change it to red to test. We should be able to repack it. Yeah, so now that I made a copy, we should be able to properly edit this. However, let me get them all that are working.
What if you don't get it? What if you don't get it work?
Then I will be sad. I'll have to boot up the PS3 again, and it'll take a whole 4 seconds.
Bro, that's so long. I'm so sorry if you have to do.
Oh, it's okay. I might get a little older, but It'll be understandable. Well, frick. Okay, let's create new mod. I've never used this mod loader before. It's so fancy. Can you make an icon? Oh geez, you can. That's awesome. Why don't we have this in Hedge Mod Manager? Which I actually have not touched in like freaking a decade, but anyway. Kinda should be a thing, whatever. X and V test. By yeah, that's good. By Rad's cousin. Alright, system 360. Well, I guess it could work on all systems, whatever. Save, is this like a custom save? Oh, that's neat. Well, what's merge do? Read only? Oh. I don't feel like I should mess with that. Description. That's good. I'll leave, yeah. This update server, jeez, holy frick, this is really nice. Right, so can how do I open this? Edit mod. Where has this been stored? I guess in my mods folder. I mean, that would be the obvious location, yes. I thought I saved this already. I guess not. So, okay. Sorry for making you watch me fumble around like this.
I don't have to watch it. They'll suffer.
Yeah. You can suffer in vain for all I care, Radfordhound. It's like, oh.
The only thing I'm suffering with is posing knuckles to wall.
That is understandable, actually. So, cool. So I just make folders here and then it'll load it, but I don't actually know how to set it up exactly. So I guess I don't think I have to make a disk folder. I think I just make like Win32 or whatever, and I just dump it here. Anyone who's used this mod manager before, you know, let me know if I'm right or not, please, because that's appreciated. So let's repack this to a different location. You should also create Win32 and Xenon folders. Gotcha. Wait, so do I have to create them, or only the ones I need, right? Okay, so I forgot what I'm even freaking editing. Stage, Wave Ocean, that arc. Gotcha. Yeah, this is super clean. You guys got some really nice for this. Uh-oh. Oh, it just took a while to repack. Okay, it's done. I thought it actually was overriding clean data or something, but no, we're good. Okay, so... Oh, and there are two archives. Oh, right, because there's... Yeah, because in the original file system, it's within a folder called archives. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, okay, cool. So, let's try this out, I guess. If I hit save and play, will it close the... It seems like it hasn't. Okay, great. So, I don't know how this works. I guess it just copies the data over, but how does it restore it back to clean? Whatever, we're gonna find out. So, I don't think this is gonna run well at all. I think it's gonna be like one of the laggiest things you ever heard in your life, and I'm gonna turn on the volume because it's gonna be loud. Ah, jeez. Sorry. How's that? That should be better. I'm so sorry about that. Alright, so... Frick. I don't actually have a controller hooked up right now. Okay, let me go fix that. I'll turn off the PS3 for one thing. That doesn't actually need to be on right now. Move that over here. Okay. Yeah, frick.
Place you on.
In times of great need, that is... I agree with that. Oh, this is the bad controller.
You're the bad controller.
Well, yeah, but I don't control anything.
Well,
My life is spiraling out of control. That's why I'm a bad controller.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. That was where I was going with. Okay, Radfordhound.
Yeah, if you want to use this to make a statement about your life, I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's see if it actually runs competently. It's working fine so far.
Oh.
It's working fine so far, but I forgot to freaking... Okay, so how do you, where does the Xenia save data go? I know I have a lot of questions. Sorry. But, I've never done a lot of this before. So, okay, Sonic 06, and then I made a... I put, for some reason, the Xenia stuff in here. I don't know why. So does it... Let's go to, like, app data or something? Just a guess. Okay, what about local app data? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so where the frick? Xenia save data location. I mean, I don't know if this will give me what I need, but... Oh, he said if it doesn't work, thank you. I just wanted... Oh, I like how people specifically show Sonic Unleashed. I can't escape Sonic. I get it. Oh, do you just need to put it in the Xena folder? Is that how this works? So do I just make a content folder and then dump it in there? Like content, and then just plop it in. Cause I can do that. I assume it's actually that simple, but we'll find out. Oh, it's in users documents Xenia. Okay. Thanks. That makes sense.
Idiot face.
Well, I didn't think it would be here. So then then is it content or do you just dump it in? We'll find out, I guess. Let's eat that. Okay. Oh wait, it says right here, show content directory. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I got it right, so that's good. Alright, and open this again.
Sega.
Cool. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh, it's working. Great. Fantastic. Alright. So now we come out a lot faster. That's cool. So what did I even freaking change? Oh yeah, Wave Ocean. I changed the waves to make them red. So I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. This isn't a texture edit. This is a color edit, so it might not look perfectly red. And also, it's going to be laggy as heck because my PC isn't that great, and I'm streaming, and I have a billion programs open all at once. So I apologize sincerely for how about this. This is another big reason for why I like using the PS3 in this case, because look at how atrocious it looks when I try to emulate it. Like, oh my goodness. But anyway, are they red? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if these are the waves that I edited, though, to be honest. Other than the, like, lag, though, this is editing, like, freaking perfectly. Like, dang. So that's quite impressive stuff. They just need to, like, optimize it a little more, right? And it's freaking great. Is that a... No, okay. I thought it was a bird for a second. I'm like, what the frick? Okay, well, it's not red. So, interesting. Okay. I don't know if the mod manager worked. I might have set something up wrong. We'll find out. Also, it could be that my changes did nothing. It's probably more likely that it was that, but let's try a simple edit that's like obvious. Okay, yeah, let's just edit something in the same folder. Let's grab...
Make the sand deer.
Sand deer? What?
No, make the sand deer.
Oh,
add more sand.
Like
add more
sand. Okay, just like make everything sand. I can do that.
Yeah, sure.
You're like, are you putting words in my mouth? Is that what you're doing? It's fine, I guess. Why don't we get an image of sands from Google?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Okay, well, fine.
Fine if you must. Let me grab sand and make it sands. Sands JPEG.
Sands.
Low quality.
Arid sands.
Yeah, dude. This one's pretty low quality, but this one is
low
the worst thing
quality.
I've ever
I need to
seen.
stop because that's not funny.
I mean, made me laugh, but I don't know what that means exactly. I just assume it means it's just a roast.
Well, then you have a bad sense of humor.
Oh, well, we already knew that. Come on,
Oh
dude.
yeah, true.
Gotta add facts to the argument. Okay, let's make... He's not thick enough, so we need to make him chubbier. That's good. Oh, what is my life gone? Oh. I mean, yeah, someone had to say it. repack again, hopefully.
I had to say it because you know me. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, you said Sans, right?
I did say Sans.
All right,
so-
never mind.
You know me, right? The gay one? No, I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Okay. I shut up for 2 seconds. So, oh, and enable optimized render in the mod loader and disable. Oh, frick. Okay, thanks. I didn't know that was an option. Did it repack? Well, I told it to, but I don't know if it did. And I'll enable that while it's repacking. Is in patches? I don't see it. It's probably here. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, you said disable shadows. Okay, I see that option. I don't. I see
Shadow,
disable
moonlight,
bug mode. What the frick?
disable shadow. Oh,
Oh,
never
render.
mind.
Here we go. Thank you. Reflections disabled. Okay, wow, look at all these freaking choices. This is beautiful. Okay, did it actually repack? I really hope it's not. Oh, it's working. I see. Okay. Anyway, let's try it out. Save and play. Patching render. Alright, cool. Yo, this is light! I will never say that again. It's not cool when I try to be cool in any capacity.
Sega.
Oh, that does seem to be rendering faster. But we're just on the menus, but it's like, well, it's quite smooth. Yeah, it's gonna lag more when I get in game though. Alright. Also, isn't there a way to make the loading faster? Alexania? I thought there was like a patch you could do that made it better or something. Right, so I see Sans. Wait, do I? Yeah, there's Sans. Okay. Oh, that looks horrendous. Okay, so it's definitely loading. And the sand, well, the waves rather, are not gonna be red, I guess. Yep. Alright, so, fascinating. So, what did I actually, and actually, yeah, this is helping the frame rate a lot, thanks. Well, at least on my end. On the stream, I think it still looks, not great, but on my end, it's actually running pretty decently, so thank you. Sorry, it doesn't look great on the stream. Where's the, there should be more, like, UV animations somewhere. Because I just edited one of them, right? I'm assuming there's, like, several? I might not have even edited the right one. Like, let's see. What did I edit? I edited Wave 03. Which one is that? Who freaking knows? No one knows. So... Wave 03. Okay, so there's probably a texture called that too, or something. No, there's a model called that. So that's probably later on in the level, I would assume. It's 03. That implies it's the, you know, third in a sequence. I'm sorry it looks so garbage on the stream, jeez. This game is really fun. Frick. I just forget how fun it is every time until I play it. So these are still not red. Okay. I don't know if it did work. I just assumed. I don't know, technically speaking, why it wouldn't work. Right. Okay, so gosh, the frame rate is so bad on OBS. I'm so sorry about that. Jeez. I can't seem to do the wall trick all the same, so I'm just gonna move on. These waves still seem fine. So I'm assuming 03, it could mean tail section. Maybe it depends on the shader. That could be as well, but it seems like there's just 3 different models, 3 different X and O's, basically. Okay, so stupid question, right? So the game loads, does the game just load every X and O in the ARC? Or does it load based on, is there some other file somewhere that tells it what X and O's to load? Oh, it did change the color. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, so it's probably working, I'm just not looking in the right location then. I should just change another, I guess another X and V to see what happens instead. But well, a more obvious one would be like the sky, right? Yeah, let's change it to the freaking sky. Wait, not that. Here we go. So, oh, it loads everything. Oh, great. Okay, so my question, I guess, is just if I were to delete an X and O, right? Would that hurt anything? Would the game still load just fine? It just won't load that X and O? Or is that gonna cause issues? I mean, I would assume it would actually work as long as there's nothing that like references it. But I don't know what references it. Anyway, well, the Sky X and V is actually incredibly freaking tiny. I just assumed it would be larger, but no, it's actually the smallest, it seems. So that's great. I should have just started with this one, but anyway, let's see what we have here. There's 4 offsets this time. That's fancy, dude. Let's play some more music. It'll work just fine. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I could just delete everything other than the third WVO map A Wavo 3 NOS.XNO. To be specific. Geez. But I think it's probably better to just edit something that we'll see right off the bat. And DO is 20. That's offset. Alright. So it's just so strange to me how they set up this format. So CEO is down here. And like before, we have this weird int null. We got this, which is float. Okay, that's 18,000. So that's the duration of this. Jeez, 18,000 frames, I guess. And then it's at 30 FPS. So what is that then? Okay, that's 600 seconds before the sky animation repeats. Which honestly, yeah, that makes sense because it's really slowly rotating, like really slowly. So okay, so 48 is an offset to. I just want to make sure I really understand this and I'm not just doing a hexet of the first values, right? I want to make sure I get this right. So each one of these is that big. So there's the first one, here's the second one. And the offset to the actual data is, look at this, 110 for both of them this time. Okay, so let's see if I'm correct on this then. And also, the offset to it is 10 and 20, so look at this. So here we go, yeah, 10 and 20. They're both colors. What? That's not right. Oh, there's a third one. There's a third one. And the third one is, sorry. 8 keyframe, no, 3 keyframes, each of which are 8 bytes in size. So, and it starts at 30, so right here. Sorry. There you go. So this is the UV animation stuff. Okay, so, this file is actually great to look at because we can determine exactly what defines each thing. But anyway, I don't know how to explain, but like the type of whether it's a color or a UV animation or what should be specified in each one of these animations, basically. And this will allow us to figure out what exactly that is. But anyway, so these are 2 color values. So I don't know which one is. It's really interesting to me that there's 2 of them. I wonder why. Like, you know how they were gonna have a day and night cycle? Is this a leftover from that? I don't know. It's really interesting to me. But anyway, so because I don't know which one's which, let's do a simple test. So let's have whatever the first one is be red, and whatever the second one is be green. So that way you can see exactly what it is. And let me repack as. And I guess by the time I start up the game, it should just work. Isn't there something in the settings that makes it boot 06 for you? can't recall. So like this opens up. Oh, sorry. The mod loader just does it. I seem to remember having to open it up manually once. Oh, whatever. Okay, great. So let's try it. There's also probably like a quick boot, right? I didn't check. For some reason the UI seems to be lagging too. Oh geez. Oh, it's completely frozen until Xenia closes, it says. Okay. Apologies again for the lag of this. I want to look at the sky in a second more closely, because it doesn't seem to be that different. Weird. That is really weird. Is it different at all? It might be slightly more green, but I don't think so. It looks, it just looks like it's, not taking effect, which is very strange because, you know, it should be. Let's do some purple gemming. Well, nah. Let's go over to that island and then get a better view from there. So I really thought that was the color. What is it if it's not the color? Because changing it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Again, it makes me wonder if the change was even loaded at all, but clearly something's being loaded because, you know, there's freaking sands in the ocean. So, I don't think that was in Vanilla 06. Maybe it was that I've just forgotten, but,
maybe it was added in like a patch, you know?
Yeah, they made an update to Sonic 06, like, this year. That,
Yeah.
you know...
After Sans got announced.
Sans. Yeah.
Wait, no, Sans, that was last year, I'm sorry. Wow.
Wait, Sans Smash was 2019. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Time is not right. I don't like
It's not.
time.
Time sucks.
Yeah, the frick. Well... Okay, so, where do I go from here? What do I... Oof, I'm hungry. Okay, so... Sorry.
Oh, no, that was funny, actually.
Thanks. So, okay, frick, dude. So, how do we test this more? I guess, okay, so one thing we could try, again, to make sure that this is working properly is, if we set the duration to a really low value, is it just going to keep looping on the same whenever it gets to that value, or is it going to play the animation faster? I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out, but... Well, wait, why don't we just set the frames per second to, like, a ridiculously freaking gigantic amount? Okay, you know...
Apparently Justin Bieber... Hang on,
What?
sorry,
You're good.
sorry. Justin Bieber is getting cancelled I mean, like, Justin Bieber's over party's trending. Like, I just looked on Twitter.
Is cancelable? Yes. Wow. Okay. that's funny. I wonder what happened. So, you know, guys, 30 FPS, it's overrated. 60, it's overrated. 120, it's overrated. 240, it's overrated. I only game in 12,000 FPS. That is the only frame rate that I that I will allow. All right, so we're gonna repack that again and load this up. And if we don't notice the sky rotating slightly faster at 12,000 frames per second, something is clearly not loading correctly because it's holy frick. 12,000 FPS king. Yeah, dude. And the funny part is, you know, on the stream, it probably looks like about 5 FPS because OBS for some reason is picking it up at a lower frame rate than it's actually drawing at. On my screen, it's drawing at about, honestly, it looks like 40 or 50 FPS. Like, it seriously looks almost like the normal game. It's great. On OBS's preview, I can see that it's actually, it looks like to you guys it's running at like 5. It looks freaking awful. I hate it. Oh, look at the sky! Oh, it's working. Okay, 12,000 FPS sky. Oh.
This stream.
Oh
is
no.
this?
Just imagine the sky spinning very fast.
Oh! Oh gosh! Ah, oh!
Okay, guys, you know how the Earth is spinning through space? Well, imagine if you could see it.
Yeah!
It's like,
Oh my god!
holy frick. Alright, well, let's never look at that again, because that's actually panicking me slightly. Even I didn't know that that I could even feel panic until I saw that. Holy frick. I'm petrified. Well, alright.
That actually makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, it made me uncomfortable too, like really uncomfortable. I don't know why. I'm like, holy frick. I didn't know I could feel panic until just then. Holy frick. Hey, 20
Also,
oh,
sorry.
No, you're good.
I can't find like why is Justin Bieber's getting canceled? Like all the tweets are just like just jokes about it, but I can't find an actual
That's
reason.
how Twitter is half the time. It's like, dude, just tell me, why is it trending? It's weird. 2020 goes by like... That's true, it do be like that. Well, okay, so it's clearly loading our X and V changes. That's good, we've just confirmed that. So the question is... what is the question? Frick. Well, the question is, what is the... No, okay, if this is coloring information like I thought it was, then why did that not change a dang thing? You would think it would, you know, look different. I mean, if we set it to 0, maybe. Because that should just draw either black or draw nothing, depending on how the game blends the two values. But, huh. I don't know if the game even uses this color data for, like in this instance. It doesn't seem like it does, but anyway, let's mess with some other things. So let's change the... Let's make the sky go backwards. To be honest, I don't know if I'll even notice that though, frick. Okay, what if we make it go like... Can we make it move horizontally? I don't know, let's see. So what is this? 1, 1... So that's like the... Yeah, again, it's what you expect. This is like the offset. So how does the game control whether that's horizontal or vertical? Frick, I don't know. So I guess it would be like, okay, well there's a struct of some kind. So 180, 22, okay, so let's just see how this all works. 402, okay, and then this is 202. It's also 402. So... Oh, jeez. I accidentally hit the guide button, I was like, the frick? By the way, this freaking, alright, let's close this. This freaking Xbox guide thing that they've added to Windows 10. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay, my bad. That's weird that you can't see it because I'm just using a display source. You would think it would show the entire display, but I guess they do some weird trickery where you don't see it. Anyway, if you can try it yourself if you have a newer Windows 10. Just plug in a 360 controller and hit the guide button and see what pops up. The old one was just like the game bar. It was just like a thing that showed up from the bottom, and it had like, I don't know, 6 buttons or something like that. You could like record your screen, or you could like bring up a friends list or whatever, and it was fine, right? It was fine. It was a nice feature actually. The new one is freaking hot garbage. It's horribly designed. Like, it's just so bad. I thought the point of the game bar, and now the guide, I guess, is to, you know, work well with a controller. Like, wouldn't you think that would be the intention of it? Because what else is the freaking point of it if that's not what, you know, the point is just so you can control a few things about Windows using a controller without having to get up and, you know, use a mouse or keyboard or whatever. If you're playing on a TV or whatever. It's great. That makes sense. That's convenient. That's good that they have something like that. But now with this new guide, it's like, it looks like it's designed for mouse and keyboard. You're just like, what the frick is this? Who designed this? It's really awful. Like, wow. Anyway, so one of these values must set whether this controls the horizontal or vertical offset of the UVs, right? Because what else is this? right? If that's not the case. So I'm noticing, okay, up here they have it like set to 4. Here it's set to 2. So I have a few. A little. I don't get that. I'm curious. What the frick does this mean? I assume that the 2 is a short, that it's like a type, and that says, you know, what is controlled by this. But it could be anything. The game bar is laggy as heck as well. That's true, it is. It's actually, for me, it's actually not as laggy as other parts of Windows 10 though. Like, it's actually okay. In terms of performance, it's not great, but it's not like that laggy for me. But a lot of other parts of Windows 10 are like especially anything related to the Universal Windows platform. It's just so laggy. Like, the animations just don't feel smooth like they should. It's just like there's delay. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel right. So okay, I'm still trying to figure out what the frick dictates like which direction it goes. Okay, so I'm noticing one thing here. This is set to 0 in each of the, I think anyway. No, it's only set to 0 in the first one of these structs, so it's set to 1 of the other. That's very strange. What the frick is this? Aha! What controls which direction the animation goes? Like, what? Is it the same for this? Let's see. Well, it's 0 in this case, and it's 1 in this case. So what I wonder is if that's the direction right there. If I were to change that to 0, would that make it influence the vertical position of the sky coordinates instead? There's only one way to find out. By the time this repacks. I don't know if I can hit save and play while it's still repacking, or not, because I don't know if this copies it the moment you hit save and play or not. But just to be safe, I waited. Anyway. Let's pause that. Wii Sega. Again, there has to be a way to like have the game boot up directly to a stage, right? I assume there's a file somewhere that's like that controls the game states. Because this game is so like moddable, I assume there's like something that says, okay, go to the title screen, and then when the title screen's done, go to the main menu, and you know, that kind of thing. Maybe not. Okay, so I want to see the sky. Oh wait, is it not even animated? Oh jeez. Oh, that's the layer! Yo, what the frick? Okay. Or something. I don't know how to even explain what that is. Okay, so instead of rotating the clouds now, we're rotating, that. So I think the color was taking effect. It was being applied to like a different layer, basically. Okay, I could be mistaken though, because it doesn't really look like I expected it to, but interesting. Okay, so okay, so how do we? I'll click on the ready text in the toolkit if you want to see more information about repacking. Oh, okay. Thank you. Where is that at? In oh, right here. Oh, frick. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Oh, you can have it refresh faster than that, too. Oh, okay. Hey, that's really cool. I didn't know there was a log. Wow. Thanks. Okay, so I'm assuming that's just another texture. That's not actually like a mesh that's rotating. Yeah, that's just like a... Frick, I don't know what that is, man. Yeah, those are UVs of a texture that's being that's being manipulated right there. Okay, so again at 12,000 freaking FPS. That's wonderful. So okay, so that's what layer 0 is, and layer 1 is the clouds. Okay, so if we were to pull that up again, and I'm not gonna play the music right now actually because this should be really fast. Well, maybe not. Let's see. So here's one of the color UV animations, basically. Well, sorry, the color animations. So it's set to 0, which is the background. Okay, so what if we set it to 1? Oops, no, please stop. Set it to 1. And what did I set the other one to? Was it already set to 1? I think it was. You got weird bootleg number 2 shorts, and then you got layer. Yep, it was set to 1. Weird. Okay. So one of these was set to control the sky color, one of them was set to control the background stuff. But it doesn't look like it actually did that. Really weird. I don't really get why it's not working. Like it should just freaking work, but okay. Whatever, Sonic 06 you do you, I guess. So we're just gonna set that to 1, and I doubt it'll work, but we'll see. Okay, so the coloring information is really strange. It doesn't seem like it probably has something to do with the materials as well. Like if the material doesn't actually have coloring data that can be manipulated, for example. Oh gosh. Look at this. NXTL is not that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here's NX object. I guess. Well, I should play the music. Sorry. Yay! Oh, there's no material data even in this.
Right, can you hear me? Or...
Yeah, I can now.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't until just now, so I don't.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Discord's dumb. Very dumb. But anyway, oh, so this is the shader name. That's very dumb. Okay, wait, so sky, so maybe, yeah, so like you said earlier, yeah, it depends on the shader, gotcha. Yeah, so maybe the coloring can't change under certain shaders. That very well could be. It doesn't seem like it changed for the wave, for the like waves either. So let's play with something else here. Let's I guess this would work. Oh jeez. The frick am I looking at? Wait, no offsets? No, there's offsets. I'm just being a complete freaking moron. What's new? So okay, head there. It's the first offset. I don't actually have to mark every offset, obviously, but it helps me feel special. Well, it's actually just because it makes it easier to crack when you know what's an offset and what isn't. Is that really an offset? Like, really? I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, 520. Just looked weird. Well, okay, yo, is this Burger King? Hey, Sanic. Yes, actually. Thanks for coming.
Yo, can I get a Whopper?
Yeah, but we only have the impossible ones. I hope that's okay.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to be drunk.
Oh. Okay, will that be all for you, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well your subtotal comes to $0 and 0 cents because you ordered freaking nothing. Oh man.
Don, let's catch your roleplay.
Yeah. Some of our best roleplay yet. Oh my goodness. Well, alright, so there's 6 animations in this one. Jeez. This is complicating, dude. Wow. Okay, so, that's, again, the duration is 200, and it's at 30 frames a second. Per second. Whatever. So, the animation is approximately 6.6 recurring, I guess, seconds long? Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, so there's 6 of these things. So, yeah, sure enough, it lines up. You can see there's 6 of them. Just kind of by weighing at, just kind of looking at it. So I'm assuming 2 up here is like, this is like the type of data. So 2 here means it's a color, right? And 4, well, sorry, 4 means it's a color. 2 means it's a like UV data. So this one actually seems to modify the color then? Let's see. It says 27 and 10. Oh, geez. Okay, so each keyframe is 16 bytes in size in total when you count the 3 floats and the float that says the frame that it starts on. So then 27, there's hex 27 frames, which comes out to 39 frames, and each one is this big, so 270. Okay, so it starts at 10, which is actually here. So 270 bytes of this. That's a lot. Well, not 270 bytes, it's actually 624 bytes, jeez. And yeah, sure enough, it does look like it ends right here. It resets, so good. So looks, but hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, so it does actually look like it's the start value like I thought. Okay, cool. Great. So then this is the coloring information. So here you got, like, what is this? Oh, it's like incredibly subtle. Okay. So how does it... Is it just changing colors freaking randomly? Okay, that's really strange and I don't quite get it, but... okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a dead symbol edit to this. We are gonna change this to red. I know, shocked. You should be shocked. I'm shocked.
Oh my god, are you changing it to red? Or what do you say?
Whatever the trick you said. It's funny because the music too is like really intense right now.
Oh.
It's going like, oh, it's like opera singing. And you're like, oh my gosh, he changed the... It like fit for some reason. Alright, so we're just gonna change that and then we're gonna set the keyframe count to just 1 instead of whatever the frick it was. So,
1.
1! I'm sorry, I don't know, I literally just repeated what you said.
Yes, stop that.
I'm sorry,
Fake
it's just fun.
copycat.
It's like, stop that! And you're like, I will murder you. Just like the most genuine freaking, you will die. It's like, I know. Yeah. Oh! Oh wait, sorry, these are... Actually, not that. What the, what? What the what? I regret that. It's just, for some reason, 10. What? I'm confused. Hang on, what the freak? Okay, so this wasn't coloring information at all. This was UVs. But for some freaking reason... each one of them is actually 16 bytes. Why? Let's find out, I guess. Oh, I guess because they're manipulating it as a vector 3. Oh, okay. So they can set the data type and also the... Okay, well I need to undo all this. Can I still undo my mistakes? I can. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad they implemented that feature. That you can...
Control Z? Wow, I'm so glad they added that.
I know, dude.
Okay, okay.
I know. Well, we've disabled whatever the frick that was. So here's coloring information of some kind. There's just 1 frame as always, for some reason. Oh, jeez. Here's more UV animations, and then here's more coloring information. Let me guess, there's gonna be... Okay, there's actually 12 frames or something. It's weird. So let's go find that, I guess. So hold up, each one is 8? Oh, guys, what the frick is this? Did I mix it up again mentally? Yeah, no, 2 is... Jeez. No, 2 is definitely, UVs, and 4 is color. That is, if I understood this correctly, which I might not have at all. So that's a possibility as well, but it
The possibilities are never. I see it now, and not.
we're anticipating a scream, and I'm quite nervous about it. Any second, dude. Oh. Good luck going to bed knowing that's happening. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, dude. I could scream in any time. I could bring it to your house and scream right now.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible. Just like the panic sets in. Okay, so this is still lining up correctly. Don't come to my house. Oof. I won't. Don't worry. Taz might. Hopefully not. Should we alert the authorities? It's like Taz is coming. Taz is coming. I don't know, dude. So this is still a freaking... Wait, this is an int? What? Why is it an int? What? Oh. Okay. So... I'm so confused. So, is 2 the type of... I have no idea what that is. This is really weird. It seems like there's like conflicting data. Like sometimes it means one thing and sometimes it means something else. There has to be a pattern to it, obviously, but I don't know what the pattern is. Okay. Well, I just want to change the dang color of the sky because I think it would be hilarious. It's like, haha, red sky means we'll die. And then you can laugh. And then we actually die. It'd be funny. But I don't know if it's happening. Well, frick. Okay, well this is a very strange... I mean, I guess I should write down what I know about this format right now, but... to be honest, it's kind of all over the place. Ah, jeez. You kind of have, like... Okay, you have a bootleg freaking offset to the to whatever this is. The what do we call this? The just the animation data, I guess. Okay. Relative to the start of this node, not treated like a normal offset. Okay, that's why it's not treated like normal, because it's relative to the start of that makes sense. Okay, then we have, whatever the frick, these are flags. But wait, we're not there yet, actually. Oh wait, 1. Oh, that's the count of these things. Okay, let's say, sheets offset. Let's actually do, and then we'll have sheets count. Okay, and texture list. So hang on. So how did I do all that? Sheet. Okay. So then each sheet has a variety of things. Oh boy. Has this, which is flags. I don't know what they're for yet. It's got this, which is unknown. It seems to always be 0. It has this float, which I assume is the duration of the animation. Yes. Yeah. Duration. Well, maybe, I guess total duration? Like, the total duration of... No, just... I guess it's more accurate to call this a layer. I'm really bad with the names of this stuff. Okay, how many frames, this layer can, contains, I guess. Okay. We have a count and then an offset to whatever the frick. I guess animation count, and then we have an animation offset. And what else? That's the FPS. And we got two values, and I don't know what they are. Don't blink, else it'll be 2021 already. Well, when you go at that, at 12,000 FPS, yes, it do be like that. Okay, so animations. So then animations work like this. Frick. Okay, wait, so the offset to them is 48. I lost my place for a second. Okay, here we go. So each animation is set up like this. You have, again, flags of some kind. I don't know what that means, what they're for, anything like that. But we'll find out eventually, I guess. Like data type or something. 2 might be UVs, and 4 might be color. I don't know. For some reason that seems to always be 2. Then we have, oops, geez. Not layer, okay, layer is a bad name for this though. Texture, no, let's just say like index. Oh geez. Index of the texture, or whatever, I guess. This animation applies to within the XNO. Okay, so then this, maybe 2 equals texture? Because it could be, maybe you could also manipulate, like, other things? I don't know. Alright, so then, we got this value, which seems to always be 0. You got this float, which is the duration of this animation. How many frames this animation contain, well, this animation lasts for, I guess. That's a more accurate way to put it, I guess. Alright, then after duration you have, whatever the frick that is, and then 1, haha, what? And then got this. So this is where the keyframes begin. So the first one is the keyframe count. Second one is the keyframe well, no, the keyframe size, actually. The total size in bytes of each keyframe. It's odd. And then the third one is the keyframes offset. Right, so then keyframes can actually be in a variety of different formats. But basically it seems to be like float frame, I guess, so like the frame this keyframe begins on, or whatever, and then the exact type of this seems to depend on data in the animation struct. It can be 1 float, 3 floats, or 1 well, I have this. So far I've seen it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's the structure of the format. So that's figured out, but as you can see, there's a lot of unknowns, there's a lot of things that don't really make sense. It's probably a good idea to make a simple hedgelib tool to print out the data on these files, because then it's easier generally to see what we're dealing with, right? But to be honest, I'm freaking tired. I know it's not that late, but wow. So I'm gonna stop this fairly soon. Obviously, I'm gonna do a break first, but let me just look at a few more things really fast here. So one thing I want to say in particular that I'm really confused on and also interested is just, okay, hear me out. So like here's the freaking sky, the first thing, and whatever. So flags, you got unknown 1, unknown 2, you got index, and then 3, duration, 4 and 5, keyframe count, keyframe size, and keyframes. Okay, so the type for this one is 4, right? So I'm gonna log this. Let's actually do that. 4 is yeah, what is that reference? Yeah, it was 3 floats. Okay, so let's say vector 3. And then 2, oh, this one's also 4. And yeah, it's also vector 3. And this one's 2. And it is in fact just a float. So so that makes sense to me, right? That's what that is. But hold up. So also notice this. Notice how the flags for this one and this one both say 1EO and then 00. Whereas here it says 80. Well, 180, whatever the frick this is. So these are flags. Obviously these flags are different here, so that could also control it. But let's see. 1 and 2. Then we have index unknown 3. That's 4. Okay, 5 is actually, for some reason, the duration again in this one. Sometimes 0, sometimes the duration again? That is really freaking strange. I have no clue what that is. I guess it could be the end frame? That might be the end. Yeah, that might be the end frame. Oh, and that might also be why this is never taking effect, despite me changing it. Could be. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I could mess with it. So let's actually try that. So it's the value right there. Okay, so here we go. If you just straight up copy paste. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. It's the 5th value there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then there's 0, and then there's this, and then there's the 2 counts, so yeah, sorry. I had a moment where I was freaking slow there. So let's set that, and what's the layer set to for this? It should be 0, right? No, it should be 1, which it is. That's correct. Okay, good. So let's try that out again. And wait a second, just to be extra safe. Okay. Let's see if the sky's red. I don't think it will be, but let's give it a shot. It might just be that like layer was disabled because I don't freaking know, because the end frame was set to 0, so it ends immediately. If that makes sense. We'll find out. It could be a complete opposite of that. We don't know. It doesn't look like the sky's red. I think I would notice if it was. That's still rotating around at a fast rate though, so it's working. It's just the you know, the sky's not red. Ah, frick. I kind of wanted the sky to be red. Not gonna lie. All right. Glaceon is understandable.
I have to say that every so often, just to let you know that I'm still here.
Oh, good. Thank you. Because I actually was wondering, but I'm like, yeah, I won't ask. I gotta mind my own business days. Well, it could also be that it being set to 0, 0 means it's disabled. That could also be the case, but let's see. Let's look at more. 80, and then this one's 20. Oh. And okay, these are all only easy. What the frick do these flags mean? Yeah, this is so weird. Out of curiosity, let's set this one to 80 and leave the, oh man, I don't know what to test here specifically. I guess let's get rid of the EO on this one and see what that changes, and then for this one let's get rid of the EO and also turn on 80. Well, no, let's only do that for this one. Frick, I don't know, I can't make up my mind. Let's do that. Okay, so I want to test to see what that does. Frick, I did blink a few times and now it's 2050. Jeez. I wouldn't even be surprised, honestly, at this rate. It's
yeah.
Ridiculous. I'm suing the solar system.
Yeah, I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue the Alga from Pokemon, Time Pokemon. I'm gonna sue him.
Yeah, I think he's responsible for this, actually.
Yeah, he controls time, obviously.
Yeah, it's his problem, quite frankly. We should do something about it.
Yeah, beat him up. Get like
just beat him up, yeah. Just like
beat up the
injured
injured Pokemon.
Like,
yeah.
It's like, I can control time. What are you gonna do about it? We're gonna beat you up.
Punch him.
He's
yeah.
Like, frick, I didn't think about that.
Make sure to bring your Reviver Seeds from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Get Pokemon Black and White today for $5. It's not the GameStop.
That's not the game I said, but okay, sure.
Go to GameStop.
I mean, that's also a good game. That's also a good game.
Yes.
Should get some.
I
So
agree.
I'm not upset about you getting the game wrong.
Yeah, I'm definitely not upset about that. Rad glances at me.
Yeah.
Angrily. Well, I can't tell though.
If only I had my webcam on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could.
It's like, Rad, come over here. Here, I need to show you something. And then like the webcam comes on, and just so you can glare and then turn it off. So what do you think about that? It's like, frick, dude. Well, heck, I'm still very confused. It doesn't really make much sense. It doesn't seem like the coloring data like works at all. So yeah, it could be like the shader, but it doesn't seem like it worked even in the other ones I tried. So I'm very I'm a bit perplexed. What is this? The frick is this? Kaite? Oh, Sans is still dabbing. That's a sin. It means writing. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's correct. How could that be correct? Well, it probably means something else then. Let's try kanji. Revision. Oh, that's... You know, that might actually be what they were going for. Okay, so let's... Is there any texture that's like named like that? I guess not. Let's pull up the X and O with the same name. Rad, play Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team DX demo, and then
DX. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing.
What? Because the remake is not worth $60? I don't know anything about this.
There's a Pokemon Direct yesterday.
Oh, right. I knew that, but I haven't seen it. I should probably fix that.
Yeah, I mean, I know you haven't like gotten to Pokemon, but I think you
Yeah, I
might
mean,
enjoy some of the things in it. Maybe, perhaps.
I'm not into it, if I said that correctly.
I mean, yeah. I didn't mean that.
I know. I just gotta clarify. Wait, Billboard 01? Oh, that's the name of the shader. Okay, so Billboard is used in 3D typically to mean like... How do I even explain it? It's like a flat plane that's supposed to fake the appearance of something that's in the distance. So I assume that that's what this is. But it's kind of weird that they have like sand mapped to that. Like what? Sand and water. Okay. Because like aqua. Okay, aqua makes sense. It's for water, so it's aqua. Yeah. Okay. But
Road, am I right? That wasn't
what? How were the lyrics again? Oh, the moon. Something
moonlight
about moon,
all around,
shadows on the
shadows on the
ground.
ground. He's
Dead!
then could never be.
Simultaneously.
He's dead. Ow.
Discord like liked right then too, and it made it even better.
Oh, no.
You were like, God! And it like, I don't know how to explain it. Like it like echoed. It was like, oh, okay. So this is actually Sans, I guess. This is Sans. This one references.
This
Sans.
is America. Don't catch me flipping that. Remember that song? That was a song.
Yeah, I figured. It's pretty epic, dude. 328. Here we go. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty hip and happening. I know about all of the references that the kids say these days, such as, frick. What did they say? What's gonna work? Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Oh my goodness! I'm shocked that you've seen that point as well. Oh no!
I actually really loved it.
Yeah, I remember liking it too. I think we talked about this before. Actually, I forgot. Okay.
Oh yeah, we have.
Rip. My memory's off. Well, yeah. All I remember is we had like a recording for some reason of like the Christmas special of that, and we would watch it every year for some reason.
Oh.
For a while. Well, just when we were small children, multi-children, Transformers, I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, it was obviously we stopped that after a few years, but because we kind of grew out of it. But it was I liked it. Don't remember disliking it, so got that.
I mean, it was good.
Yeah, dude. I'm sure it was actually. I don't remember hardly anything about it. It's Wonder.
I'd say it was good.
Anyway, yeah, it probably was. The frick was I doing? I'm looking for the something, but I forgot what. Oh, yeah, just something that references the freaking the Sans texture, because then I'll know that it's Sans. Okay, so index is here, so it's you got the flags, you got 2 U shorts, and then you got index. So it's literally just whatever the third value is. So okay, so zeros. This one's Sans. Let's make sure of that though. Let's highlight this and then not highlight it later in the most lazy fashion possible. Also, I'm aware there's no music. I probably should have fixed that, but I'll fix it soon. Wait, what the frick is this? No, that is not okay. You cannot do that. Okay. Well, apparently, joke's on me. Because this entire time, it was actually a freaking U-short. So I got pranked pretty hard. Usually 0, sometimes 1. Guess it's another index or something. Frick. All right. So, and I'll play the thing. Music. All right. So, this one's also 1. Okay. This one's 2. This is gonna be like 2-1, isn't it? No, it's just 2 again. 2-2 all of a sudden. Okay, and then 2-2 again. And then you get down to here. So that's freaking weird. I don't know. That's an index to something else. Oh wait, no, it's 2-1. I'm sorry. I'm blind. It's 2-1 here as well. So that's it's probably like different layer or something within the X and O. I don't know, man. So okay, so the one that references Sans is this one, if I'm not mistaken. And there's just one keyframe for Sans because Sans doesn't animate. Sans doesn't deserve to be happy. So, okay.
Oh, well. Oh, okay.
I like said that and then I went, oh, okay. I guess that's what I'm saying now. Yeah, because he, what did Sans do wrong? What was his crime?
That's a good question, thinking about.
I don't know if he actually did anything wrong at any point in his life, so that's why he doesn't deserve the happiness.
You have to do sin. You have to sin at least once in your life to deserve happiness. Like
Yeah.
at least, but you have to sin once, but not too much, not too much.
Yeah,
not too
because if
many
you do
more
it too
times
much,
than that.
then you don't deserve it again. So you're just back
Yeah.
to square one. Really.
You need a healthy balance of sin.
Yeah, it's like when your dietitian's like, dude, you should eat like, you know, some food that isn't that great for you in moderation, because if you which he doesn't say, but okay, he's like, okay, you should eat, like, meat is not great if you eat a lot of meat, but you need to add a little bit of meat, right? Because otherwise it's not good for you. So it's like that. It's exactly like that. Yeah, you're still going. Yep, and you can tell that my mental state is fading. I'm actually gonna stop zooming. How you doing? We're gonna test out something again in just a moment here. So, what the frick is this? Okay, so I've set the duration to be that as well. You know what I would like to try here? This is gonna be.
What would you like to try after that?
I don't know. Going in some food in Japan would be cool. What else?
Oh.
It was just a joke. I laughed. I hee hee. What were the things you discovered today so far? So we cracked PLC format, which is like particle stuff. It like links up particles to file name. I don't even know how to explain it. It like has like a friendly name for each particle, and then that links that up to like something in the PEB file, which it links up to as well. And basically, it's like a package file, but for particles. So if you can, you know, edit these, you can edit out particle setup, which is kind of cool. Then we cracked sound banks, which is cool because we can edit sound. I mean, again, it goes without saying, but you can actually swap the sounds around. I swapped Sonic's jump sound to the dead sound, which was pretty fun, and stuff like that. And it controls everything about like the category of the what type of sound we're dealing with. This spec is actually not correct. This is the more correct version, just what HedgeLib does. But anyway, I wrote a tool that just loads up one of these files and it prints out all the data about all the sounds in it, which is neat. Anyway, and then we also cracked. I'm also looking into XMV. So that's like animations, like UV animations, and also turn animations. I made the sky rotate at 12,000 frames per second, so it was quite fast. That was fun. Now I'm trying to get some coloring change to show up, but for some reason it's not freaking working. So I must misunderstand something about the format. I'm trying to figure out what's going wrong here. So anyway, so I'm gonna set this to be 2 keyframes instead of 1, and the second keyframe is gonna be this, and we are simply gonna try to animate it from, let's say, red to green again, because that should be a noticeable change. This is, of course, assuming that this even animates at all, which it might not. We're about to find out. This is sands. So it's probably, yeah, we should probably change this back to sand and not sands, because, as you know, epic as sands is, we need to actually be able to, like, you know, see the change. You won't really notice it much on sands. So anyway, so they're saying we could do a meme version of the game with the things he's given so far. Sweet, yes. Well, or something serious, but I always test with memes. It's the only way.
Imagine doing something serious.
It's kind of doing something what? Sorry.
So imagine doing something serious with your life.
That would be overrated. That wouldn't be that wouldn't be that epic of me. Also, I apologize for how freaking awful the frame rate looks on this game on OBS. I swear on my screen it's like it's close to 60 FPS. I think it's 50 or so. It's not quite 60, but it's pretty dang close. On OBS, it looks abysmal, so I apologize. Okay, so you can see the bottom part of the sky is rotating at 12,000 frames per second. So that much of it is still working as intended. Sands has been changed back to normal. So the ground is no longer, like, the water is no longer sands. However, it's quite difficult to tell. Oh, is that red? Oh my gosh, it's actually red. Dude, okay, it worked. So hold up. So does it change to green then? Is this because of the wave edit I made earlier? Why did it not show up until just now? Well, that's inconvenient. Well, anyway, if you look at the sand under the water, maybe we should use the sky gem. That's not the sky gem. What the frick is wrong with me? Can you see it? Is it changing color from red to green slowly? The wave is going... Oh, wait. It might be. Hang on. I'm noticing, like, the waves are, you know, red. But I don't think that's the sand underneath the... Oh gosh, it's blood. I guess that's what it is. What's Eggman done this time? Oh no. Haven't made a, Oh, hey, thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Have I, made a Tanic mod yet, for 06? I don't remember. Oh, the water's darker too? Is it? Well, maybe it's working then. Oh yeah, the, like, water in the distance is darker. Oh, because I made it black, like, a year ago, and I forgot that I did that. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Super Shades, how you doing? One of them is the coast, one, that is red. Oops. Okay, so, I think it's working, it's just hard to see it. So I wonder what change I made that made it work. Frick. Like, I made a billion different edits, and none of them did anything, and then all of a sudden, like, tweak, like, one minor thing and it's working. But it's not... So you're going, okay, so it's that change, but it's unrelated to this entire... I don't know how to explain it. But I'm very confused, because what the frick... Okay, so let's make sure that that this is what I think it is. So this is the red wave. These are the red waves, then. And this is something else entirely. Also, sorry, I didn't finish what I was saying. I don't remember if I put a Tanic in 06 or not. I should try that just for fun. But yeah, I don't remember. Did I edit the frame rate to go back from... sorry, I'm getting lost. Yeah, I set it to 1 frame and that's it. So let's make sure that that's valid. Let's set it to, green. I mean, what's yellow like, honestly? I always forget. Okay, it's like full red and like mostly green. Okay. Cool. That's not actually gonna fit in a float, but just approximate it. That's good. Alright, that should be yellow water then. That's even worse, potentially, than red. so I'm not going anywhere near that. I don't remember having this many freaking X and V's open, but I guess I did. This could also be the red, but I don't think so because I tried that earlier and it didn't seem to actually work. So here's the log. Did I actually just repack it? 139. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. Let's try it again. I did it. Save and play, right? Yeah, I did. Imagine loading. Well, it's still doing that. Okay, cool.
Sega.
Oh yeah, sorry. Welcome back. I meant to say. Wait, the game is playable on 360 simulator? Yep. It is actually. It blows on mine too. Xenia is freaking amazing. Like, I can't believe that this even exists. Now I know on OBS, when you're watching the stream, the frame rate of this looks terrible, but I swear it's actually really, the frame rate is not terrible at all. Like, it's actually basically 60 FPS on my end. It's only a little bit below that. It just looks that way on the stream for some freaking reason. Anyway, look, it's yellow, I think. Oh yeah, it is. Oh jeez, that looks awful. Well, anyway, good. Okay, so the color did change. I just didn't notice before, I guess. Alright, great. So, also, yeah, the water is darker in the distance. I wonder if that's because of the optimized renders? Oh. Oh no. Okay. The device was lost? Sorry, like, in Direct 3D, the graphics device is, the thing that you use to communicate with, I don't even know how to explain it, but basically that should not have happened. Why was the device lost? What the frick? Okay, well anyway, I don't know if that was Xenia's fault, because how do you even do that? Anyway, it's very picky with what game yeah, a lot of games crash and are buggy. 06 for some reason works really well. I don't know why. But anyway. Is it heavy or just half heavy? You never played the game, you want to set for a little too. So I don't know how quite to answer that. I feel like if you can run forces, you can run 06 on Xenia. However, it might not be perfect performance. I'd say you're gonna get near 60 FPS if you use the optimized render. You can probably get it at 60. If you have trouble running forces at, like, high settings, 1080p though, your mileage is gonna vary. I don't know how well it's gonna run for you. I would expect it to be a bit laggy in that case, but it's worth a shot. It's in development after all. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna get more performant as it goes on, but right now obviously the focus is on getting it to work, and then later they're gonna make it fast. That is the proper way to look at things. I should have closed all of these, by the way. I still have files open from the beginning of the stream. Okay, so cool. So Sans just does not. Sans is dead. Which I don't know how I feel about that.
F in the chat, boys.
Oof. Rip Sans. So we need to do something about this. Well, so I don't, hold up. Let's make it Sans again. Because I don't actually remember if, like, which layer was Sans. I thought it was very noticeable, though, but perhaps not. Sega Superstar Tennis can't get past the title screen, not even to the menu, but whatever, 06 works. Well, to be fair, I think 06 is probably a game a lot more people tested. But I could be mistaken on that. I forgot Superstar Tennis was even a thing. So, yeah, but there's also a way to make the loading times faster, if I remember correctly. I mean, like, if you have an SSD, obviously, but I thought there was also, like, a flag you could turn on to make it a little better, but I guess not. Okay, so you can see the sand has been replaced with sand, so we can see exactly where the sand is now. Oh wait, is the color actually changing? Let's see. It does look like it's kind of tinted green, doesn't it? Will it go to red and then green and then keep going back and forth? It doesn't seem like it is, but again, it could be going at just a very slow rate because this is supposed to be a very slow animation. Actually, I don't think that's the what I did at all, though. I think that's just vertex coloring. That's what that is. Okay, so in that case, you're not even gonna notice the... It doesn't seem like it's animating, yeah. Oh geez, is Sonic like flickering? He is. And the sky is still going at 12,000 frames per second because of that edit earlier. That's beautiful. Okay, so... Yeah, that just looks like vertex coloring because it's constant. So, I changed some flag earlier in the, wave in here. And that seems to have made it animate and have color. So I'm a little I'm not sure what I changed, but let's set it back to red because red was more noticeable. Yellow you could see, but it was a little harder, at least for me, because I'm blind. So let's here we go. So what did I change about this? It was oh, maybe I didn't change anything. 10E, that seems to be correct. Freaking okay, weird. Why did it just work all of a sudden? Didn't I change some value? Well, I changed the second. What is this? Wait a minute, what? 1? Hold the frick up. Keyframes, keyframe size, keyframe count, unknown 6 and unknown 5. Okay, 1 and 181. This is also sometimes 0, sometimes 1. Could this be the start index of the animation or something? I don't know, but it... Oh. Start frame? Like the frame that it starts, and I guess this would be end frame. But then why would you have duration here again? That's really weird. That doesn't make sense. Well, anyway, sorry, I should play this again. So what I'm confused about here is what the frick did I even change that suddenly made the color take effect? Because I don't remember. I remember changing one of the numbers up here, but I don't remember that actually working. So this is odd. Also 10E, what does that even mean? Like, what are these flags about? Huh. It seems to always be 1 and then something. Like in every file I've looked at so far, it's always 1 and then something else. Also, this is 2. Despite the fact that, yeah, it's not just a float, it's a vector 3. Okay, and we've just confirmed that because we made it red by changing the values appropriately. So, that doesn't seem to actually have any bearing on the type at all. It just seems like it was a coincidence. So let's eat that. I thought it was data type, but it seems like it isn't. Okay, so it seems like the data type is actually part of flags. Seems the data type is in here somewhere. Okay, so 10E. So if you look at another example, I guess the sky again. The freaking sky. Yeah, this is the one that I messed with the numbers and more. So, okay, then, So I guess so. The second byte could be the type of data, and yeah, 0 means float. But then I'm confused here because okay, so this is 0E, so 0E means color, I guess. But then this one is E0. What the frick is that? 280. Okay. We'll just. That also looks like a color. Okay. That doesn't really make any sense at all. And this one's set to 4 again. It's just trying to mess with me, dude. Is the type information even in this file? Or is it part of the XNO data? Frick, I don't know. Okay, well, there's something that this struct here is doing that the other ones weren't. That's making the red color work. So, what is it then? Who knows? Let's see, it could be... This is very weird, by the way. This isn't actually the... Oh, I guess it is duration and then that is end frame. Yeah, because 181 would be the last frame of this, so, yep. That's confirmed to be the end frame, okay. Cool, so we made some progress. That's good. Alright, that makes sense. So, it's kind of weird and dumb, but it makes sense. So, I gotta give him the benefit of the doubt there. Okay, so, what's perplexing me still is the fact that it doesn't, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, the color only seems to take effect when it wants to. So I guess, what we want to do now is try to break it, to see if we can figure out exactly what the flags are and what they do. So, let's set this back to 0. And it seems like we can actually leave this open for some reason. And it somehow works. I don't know how. So, Ikutsu Kano, sorry. Warama no. I don't see, and then I don't know what all that is. Something color? You're asking something about, why the color isn't taking effect or something like that. See, but I don't know enough to actually freaking... Let's ask Google Translate. Wow. Set the wave to a certain color in some frames. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, Xenia just yeeted. Oh, did the game crash because I set the flag? I think it did. Let's try it again to make sure. Oh, so that's wet. Okay. That's wave. That katakana. I see. I thought Akutsu was like how much. I guess it's also like when or I'm about to or something like that. Well, let's make sure that that was the reason it crashed. Nice.
Coalition.
Hi, welcome back.
I've been here, Radfordhound, but
Oh,
okay.
just completely silent.
Yeah.
That's epic. Wait, no, it's not. So this is. So so it does crash if these flags are incorrect. So they do matter.
Oh, the game finally crashed. Okay, that's
I know
good.
the game actually crashed. I can't. I don't know how I did it. I'm so impressed. Well.
Oh yeah, so I think I finished the thing as of right now.
Dude, I can't
So
wait. I'm very confused as to what it is, but assuming it has something to do with Brigson.
yeah, somewhat.
I'm
You found
curious.
you found out during the stream
Oh my
that
goodness.
that would.
Wait, so so what should I even like title that stream?
Wait, no, I'm streaming it.
Oh, okay.
You for-
That makes it way easier. I was like, the
Yeah.
frick? You just said stream. I wasn't sure.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh.
So on Thursday, provided I don't freaking forget like a moron.
I'll remind you, don't worry.
Okay, thanks. Because I probably will, because my memory's freaking awful. I'm gonna do a stream with Taz on his channel, and I don't know what he has in store for me. I'm guessing it's related to Dream Molder, which is how do I explain what Dream Molder is? That's freaking visual novel about breaks and that is definitely safe for work. So I don't know.
No, I mean it is, but we played
there's
the
a version
other
that is, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty certain it's what this is related to that. I just have a feeling. I don't know. Anyway, these are red again in the game.
I mean, it might be.
It could be. I think isn't there like an update for it or something? I assume that's probably
Yeah.
what this is.
Remember when we like tried when like my internet was out and we tried playing that in call and I just like kept disconnecting.
I do remember that.
Wasn't that great?
It was great times. But honestly, it was fun. I don't know. Anyway, so I can't wait to see what that's gonna be. So it seems like there's actually these are just 4 bytes. Game actually crashes if this is incorrect. Could be an index to something in the XNO. But 0 should not have crashed it then. Well, unless it's a different type. I don't freaking know. Well, EO doesn't look like an index. I don't know. Could be related to the XNO. Just a guess, maybe not. Unknown flag 3, which generally seems to be 0, but sometimes it's 80, if I remember correctly, which is really weird and I don't get it. And then also this. Alright, so well, no, it's wait, why make yourself suffer while doing those? What, you try it out for fun or what else? Wait, what do you mean, the visual novel or the 06 modding? The visual novel is I just think it's funny. Like, it doesn't I don't know, we did a Discord call towards the beginning of 2019. Jeez, it doesn't feel like it was a lot long ago, but apparently it was a year ago. Anyway, where I don't remember who brought it up or why, what the context was, but we
I did.
Okay, gotcha. I think it
I'm
was
the one who
because
found it in the first place.
it was oh, that's right. Yeah, because weren't you looking up like Pokemon, something related to that, something like that?
No, I was like looking at breaks and artwork on DV9, and then I like found like the game. I was like, hey, I should stream this one day. I'm sure people will love this.
Goodness.
And I got
safe for word
Chloe,
version, because
Derek,
obviously you
and
can get banned otherwise.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just have to clarify. But yeah, it I don't know. We just got like a bunch of there was just a bunch of friends who got together, right? Okay, that sounded weird.
oh,
We all got together and we just freaking just joined in this call and just went, yeah, we're gonna suffer, lol. I don't know. It was just a weirdly fun time, even though it sounds like it should have been terrible. I don't even think I looked at the screen half the time. No, I didn't. That's the thing. Because this was right before I did the race against Death in SA2.
Oh, right.
And so I was practicing for that. I was just playing SA2 over and over again, or just different levels over and over again. I was just trying to.
I mean, I'm glad
faster.
you didn't watch.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I would be like playing SA2, and everyone would be like screaming and freaking out, and I'd be like, "Cool, dude." And then people would be like, "You're not looking at the screen, are you, Rad?" I'd be like, "Nah." And then was it Chloe? She's like, "Rad, look at the screen." She like forced me to. I'm like, okay. And it wasn't that traumatizing because the internet's made me seem worse. But...
See, I was a coward and I didn't actually look. I'm sorry.
You don't have to
I made you.
apologize. Oh yeah, well, okay, well, you should apologize for that, but I'm kidding for a second. Yeah, it was it was just funny. I don't know. I don't know why. Like it was just genuinely like we were just goofing off. I don't know. No, that's not what happened, Blurs. But however you wanna.
I love the fact that like I just like edit you, like at you on Twitter.
That's what happened.
Wanted to play it.
Yeah, I was just practicing SA2, just minding my own freaking business, and all of a sudden I get a tweet from Taz. He's like, "Hey, you wanna play a game about Pokemon?"
Please.
That's and I was like, "No," but how do I say no? I'm very bad at saying no, but I was like, "But I do want to be in a call with you guys," because that's always fun. So I'm like, okay. And actually, in the end, I don't regret it. It was fun. Because there's the best part was just when it got to like that scene, you know, and I just hear screaming, and I'm not even looking at the screen, and I'm just like laughing, just pretending what it's like.
Yeah.
What are they witnessing? And finally I looked because Chloe begged me to. And, well, not beg, just force me into it, and I'm like, oh, it's not even. it was just, I don't know, overreaction. It was fun. Anyway, you were talking about cracking. Sorry. So it going on live story, and then it was like, well, I wasn't talking about that, but so I just enjoy modding these games. I don't know why. For some reason, it's actually the cracking part of it that I enjoy. It's not even really like, I enjoy modding it, obviously. I enjoy, like, putting stuff in game and seeing it work. That's obviously fun, right? But I'm almost more interested in the technical aspect of it, as weird as I might sound. I'm really interested in, like, how the games work, not just, getting something in there, right? I'm interested in, like, cracking the formats and writing the tools and all that stuff. So actually, when there's a game that has like formats that haven't been cracked yet, I find that well, if it's something that I can realistically crack, which some games are a lot harder than others for me, but generally stuff that has like Benet formats and stuff, I actually enjoy cracking it and writing tools and stuff because I don't know, it's just something about it's interesting to me. So yeah, honestly, I don't mind doing this. I do when there's like a nightmare format, which happens quite a lot, but it's also why I even started doing cracking spree on the games. Didn't I also do Generations and other ones? Like what sparked me on doing it? I think 06 and Forces are the only ones that I did cracking sprees on so far. I might have forgotten one because it's been a while, but I also like did reverse engineering streams of Tokyo 2020, but that wasn't really about the game. That was more so about the fact that the next game is almost 100% going to use the same formats as Tokyo 2020. So it's actually more so like cracking the next Sonic game's formats, even though it's not out yet, which is really I could have clickbaited it and called it that, you know, modding the next Sonic game before it's even out, get 5 billion views. No, but I didn't. But anyway. That's what that was about, but 06 is just because, you know, it's really weird. This game doesn't have a very big modding community, but the people who are in the community are like really, really cool. They're really into it, and they really like want to make amazing stuff. But a lot of these people, they're very talented, but a lot of them aren't like programmers, or like that's skilled in reverse engineering. See, I don't know how to phrase it. I'm like, that sounds mean, but that's not what I mean. I'm not saying, oh, they're not skilled. I'm just, it's like their experience with other things, not so much with cracking. So there's still some formats that haven't been cracked, right? So that's one of the main reasons I'm doing this, just because I enjoy cracking them, and I figure I can help, and I'm like, yeah, why not? But honestly, also, this is a really fun game to mod. Like, it's honestly pretty hard to make the game crash, which is shocking to me. Because it's so sexy, we think it would crash all the freaking time. But no, it's very stable for some reason. Whereas Lost World, you sneeze at it and it crashes. So it's actually refreshing to me to mod this, because it's like, oh my gosh, I can actually get away with something's not being 100% perfect in my edits, which is cool. But also, it's like nonsensical, but also there's like a degree of sense to everything. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, when you see it from their perspective, it makes sense, but it's also like they were high. I don't know. Anyway, it's really fun to mod, because you have like full control over almost the entire game with 06, whereas with like later games all that stuff is hard coded. So here you can like straight up like make Sonic freaking I don't know, you can make him run faster if you want to, you can make him play different animations than he's supposed to at different timings, you can throw Tails into a level that he's not supposed to be in, you can throw the buggy in that Shadow drives around, and I think you could probably make Sonic drive it if you wanted to. You can just like do stuff, you can just like mess with the game and just like even like almost basically add stuff that wasn't even there, which is crazy to me. I'm not used to that with these games. Like usually these games are not that moddable. So it's actually pretty fun to mod this game. Because there's just on a technical level, there's a lot of stuff you can do with the engine. And obviously it's buggy, which I actually think is fun. But anyway, to me it's like this is like the Gary's mod of Sonic games. But yeah, anyway.
Well, speaking of Gary's mod, I'm playing Gary's mod.
Whoa.
Whoa. Also, I found a tweet asking you to play.
Oh my gosh,
game.
You were looking for it the whole time? Oh,
yeah.
Jeez. That's actually amazing. Holy frick. What do you think about it? Sorry,
for when you do that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what was my exact wording?
Hang on.
I'm just curious. It was
first of all, but cats aren't you under 18?
Oh.
And then I said,
wait,
do you want me to post it in?
Yeah,
hang on, I'll post it in stream chat. Yeah, hang on.
Not to be confused with stream chat.
Yeah.
Entirely different things.
With stream chat. There we go.
Oh yeah. Here's the thread. Oh yeah, that was my excuse, because I'm like, I don't want to. And then, dude, I got 8 other people. You think I care? When you said including Mule. Forgot about that. Alright, that was the exact moment that I went, oh. I guess it's fine. And I went, well, I actually was feeling a little sick. That wasn't
you were sick, yeah.
I forgot about that too, holy frick. And then, I think
I was doing like a premiere
eventually, after like stalling for as long as possible, I was like, yeah, add me if you want, I guess. But my mom doesn't see this tweet. It was like that. Anyway.
Wait, how old was I at the time? Like, oh no,
I'm more concerned about
14.
Was Neil there the whole time?
Oh yeah. Wait, hang on.
Are you serious?
Let me think. Hang on.
I didn't even remember that. Oh jeez. Well, I don't know how to feel about that.
I can't remember if she left it. I can't remember if she left or not.
Yeah, I hope she did. I don't think she looked at the screen, but I didn't ask. She just willingly was like, yeah. Okay. Well.
Hey, don't call me a degenerate, Mr. Lyrus the Cat.
Oh, frick. What was I even testing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the game crashed. Shocking, it doesn't. Nothing crashes this game.
Oh.
Well, okay, so what does that one even do then? That bite doesn't seem to even freaking do anything. Okay, well, cool. So, what else do we edit? Oh wait, what did I even change? I thought I edited that bite, but I guess not.
Yes, I am phrased as Mr. Lyrus the Cat.
I edited the wrong bite, okay.
Nice.
But I mean,
Please,
it still
stupid moron
should have
face.
crashed. Oh my goodness! I can't believe it.
We'll never recover from that.
Yeah, Red never came back. I think she left before that part. I don't think she was even looking at the screen anyway. She just wanted to be in the call.
Yeah, that's good.
Which is understandable because it was hilarious. It's just people freaking out at the slightest of things. Like the text would just be like slightly hinting at something and everyone would be like, ah! It was really fun. I don't know.
Actual thing happened.
Yeah, nothing. That was the fun part. It was like, well, wait, hang on.
We're
sorry.
all like waiting
I
for the part to
misworded
happen.
that. Yeah, like the fun part was like that people freaked out when nothing was happening for like 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's look at the red waves again and see what?
Oh, they are like
Are they still red?
Wait, are they?
Yeah, they
I can't
are.
tell.
They're red.
Oh,
The ones I'm sending on are red. Okay, so what's changed about them from last time? They seem to be the same. Like exactly the same. So that one doesn't even seem to like do anything. I don't know what that one is even for. Okay, so let's set that back to 1, just in case. So if you edit this E, that crashes things for some reason. So let's not do that. What was the value that was 80? Was it the sky? It was in one of these. Yeah, the third byte is sometimes 80. Let me document that as well. Which, isn't that like the first bit is set? Like, yeah, that just means the first bit. So it could be an S byte and this could be -1 or something, but I think it's just a flag. But what the frick? Okay, what is that about even? Who knows? Let's find out. See if the game crashes or not. Obviously, at this point, I've entered my let's just see if the game crashes or not phase, which helps to crack stuff. You can actually see why that's fun. Like, you just like to decompress through 60 games and see if you can rip music and sound out of it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for some reason, it's just fun to mess around with the data. I don't know why. Sometimes you're able to, but most of the time you're at the mercy of unpackers you download. You don't know how to program it all, so the fun ends fast. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, we all, like, have different things that we're good at and not good at, you know what I mean? Like, I'm freaking terrible.
no,
at, like,
I'm good at everything.
Oh, well, that's true, but apart from Tez, us mere mortals are flawed in our ways. So yeah, like I can program like logical things well, I think, like code that like loads files and edits them and saves them and all that stuff. But when it comes to like physics, more creative things, I guess, practical things, I'm freaking terrible at that. Like I'm awful at doing that. Actually, maybe that's the order that it plays in. Like maybe if it's 80, it plays in reverse. Okay, like I don't know how to describe it. Like maybe it starts at the end and then goes backwards from there. So it's like still playing the animation correctly, but it was just like doing it in the wrong way. I don't know. Probably not, but it almost seemed like it did that to me. Oh, hey, Sans Water. Yes. Hey, Death, how you doing? Yeah, that was a test of something. I don't even remember what. Oh, just to see if I just changed the texture to make sure it was working. I thought I'd have fun with it. Anyway, how you doing? So I don't know what these flags even do, man. They don't even seem to have any effect at all. The only one that does is this E, which if you set it to anything other than E, I guess the game just freaking implodes. Well, or rather, is that true, actually? What if we set it to...
E is the most important letter of the alphabet, and if it didn't exist, it would look...
Oh. Yeah, World War 3 is actually going to happen as soon as I finish repacking this.
E goes away. Yeah.
It's almost done repacking, so... Alright,
better get ready to go to war, guys.
Yeah, guys, any second. I'm sorry,
That's time to get drafted. Okay, maybe I'll stop. I'll stop. Stop, sorry.
Well, those memes I think are interesting because everyone's like joking about it, but we're joking about it because secretly deep down
Because
we're
we're
all
scared, yeah.
terrified. Yeah. It's like, I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But I guess if it does, it'll be just a quick and hopefully painless death. Because
Oh,
the world
well-
will just have nukes, and the other countries will, if you get like just 3 countries with a bunch of nukes and they're all shooting at each other, most of the world's gone. So anyway, the guest has crashed. Okay, so if you set this to anything other than E, the game crashes for some reason. I don't know why. What does E even mean? I don't know. Also, this is E0, so it can't just be like index, because if it was, then I don't freaking know. What's E0? Oh, just E0, please. It's the same thing, but it's like been shifted. Yeah, what the frick? So what if I set this to something else? Wait, is this a mask? Is this like a mask of some kind? Your mask can't hide us. Sad and lonely you are. Okay, thanks, Sonic. This could be a mask.
Oh, right. God, Sonic did say that, huh?
Yeah, I forgot until just then. But why would it crash if I mess with it then? Oh, you're doing good. You just arrived at work. Awesome. Good luck with all that. PC port win tomorrow. No, I wish. Maybe Lester was hard coded to work out first on Wii U. After all, who knows? Actually, it's really weird how much of it apparently wasn't hard coded to work on the Wii U. Because like the multiplayer mode in Lost World is still in the PC version, and it works. Like all you have to do is there's like one hex that you have to make in the EXE, and then when you boot up the game, instead of going to the title screen, it goes into multiplayer mode, and it freaking works. You can plug in a second Xbox controller, not a Wii U gamepad, or anything like that, obviously. You could plug another 360 controller and pick, you can pick a stage, and then you can play with player 2, and it works. Obviously, there's no gamepad screen to draw onto, and Lost World wasn't split screen. It used the TV for player 1 and the gamepad for player 2. Wait, I think it's the other way around. Anyway, it was odd, but anyway, so on the PC version, there's no gamepad screen, obviously, so you just have one screen, and you can't really play it that well, because when you try to run away, when you try to actually run through the level, if player 2 and player 1 aren't right next to each other at all times, then you're gonna get lost pretty quickly because there's no split screen, right? But it works. There are 2 players that can be controlled separately, and it functions. And there's no, like, you would think just the fact that the Mii's aren't present on PC, obviously, right?
You
would think that will make it die, and you would think the plugging in, you would think that it trying to check for a Wii U controller or Wii U gamepad or whatever, when there obviously isn't one, you're on PC, you would think that would make it die. You would think the fact that they, just didn't bother porting it at all would make it die. But no, for some reason it works. I don't get it. But anyway, Skype's working on a thing to...
Like, all we need is just, split screen. Yeah.
Yeah, he also wants to make it online, I believe, like SA2BN.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. But he's not working on it. Okay, he is, but he's also working on other things. And so people have been... tormenting him daily, like, hey Skype, any updates on Lost World multiplayer? And he's like, no, I'll work on it soon. And then the next day, what about Lost World multiplayer? And it's like, no, I feel bad. So I've stayed out of that one. But anyway, hold up. Closer to the sand, it was more faded and bright, while going to the actual ocean was more far and red and dark. Oh, frick. Was that after I edited it to say 80? Like when I did this? Really? Because I didn't notice that. Did you miss the birth of Tannico 6? Not yet. That might happen later. Yeah, maybe the fading effect. That could be. It seems like this file controls the animations of stuff, though. So I'm not sure. Oh, so what you're saying is like the animation of it fading. Okay, it could be. Maybe something that will always need to be loaded. Like Mario Galaxy Low Poly Mushrooms. When you take it out of the game and try to mod it anyway, the game straight up doesn't boot up before the last... Oh, before the last edit. Okay. So I guess this one? We'll see. I just didn't notice that. Thanks for pointing that out. Without E, you wouldn't have bed. Only Radfordhound. That makes sense. For the record, he asked for her. Oh, he asked for harassment regarding us from multiplayer himself, so that he makes progress. Oh, he did. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh.
Oh, that's where the memes came from. Okay, I'm sorry. For some reason, there were all these. There's like a pins channel in Skype's hideout server, and he has you know, it's what you expect it to be. People just post screenshots of hilarious antics. And for some reason, there were several pins posted there that were just screenshots of Skype saying, "I actually want to be harassed," and I just would like log on and see that and go, "Oh," like not knowing what the context is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know there's context to this, but okay, so that makes sense. So he asked for people to quote-unquote harass him, but in other words, just annoy him by asking him about it every day, so that he would be pressured into actually finishing it.
So if I DM right now.
He would be like, "How did you know? Who told you?" And then you'd be like, "Totino's."
How did you know,
Yeah.
Totino's?
And he's like, "Who are you? Answer me seriously. How did you know?"
I mean, he knows who I
I'm calling
am.
the police. How did you know? Just that'd be amazing. Okay, wait. So sorry. Closer to the sand, it was more faded and bright. When it was going to the actual ocean, it became more dark. Yeah, I kind of see that. I'm not sure if that's just because of. I guess it kind of faded away, didn't it? I can't really tell if that's just because of how it looks with the when it goes on top of the sand section or not. I think it was kind of like that before, but I don't know. Let's change it back to the default and repack just to see. The repacking is so slow. Oh my goodness. You find it interesting that Forever Interactive ported Sega Superstar's Tennis to Mac 5 freaking years after originally released. You kind of want them to port Generations to the Switch now. Off topic, I know. That's really interesting. I would totally buy Jets on Switch.
Sega.
I'd buy multiple copies even. For no reason at all. I'd just be like, yeah, dude. You don't know, maybe it's what you said or not. Yeah, no worries. I just want to make sure. Because I don't know what else that value could control, so I'm like, what the frick? I'm just like trying to see if that's the case or not. Alright, so here it is normally again, so let's see if it looks any different than last time. See, it's so hard to tell, right? Huh. Man, I have no idea. Also, can I just say how good that water effect actually looks? Because there's like so many layers to it, and then there's the freaking like the shadow. Well, not the shadow, but like when the water goes back, like the sand underneath it becomes like wet, and it like pulls the sand back. It like looks so good, and then when you run on it, the particle effects go like this, and that doesn't look that. That's not how it would look in real life. So it's a bit jarring because you're like, wow, this water looks right, and then you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm standing in the middle of the ocean, but actually I'm just on the corner of the water. But anyway, if they would have finished the game, frick, man.
If only.
Oh. Just have fun with Havoc physics. Oh, and also that. Now I'm stuck. These aren't even Xenia bugs, this is just the game. Right, anyway. It doesn't control that? Now it's the same. Okay, gotcha. Alright, well, thanks for pointing out regardless, because if there is actually something like that subtle that I didn't notice, I totally want to know. Because I tend not to notice those things. Okay, so I don't know what the frick that value is. It doesn't seem to do anything. For some reason, E, if you change it to anything else, it seems to crash. I don't know what it is. And then this is EO for something. What in the world is this? It's really confusing too because, okay, like, I would think somewhere there has to be a value that says what type of data is being manipulated, right? Because you can, these animations can control colors, so they can make it go from, like, red to green to whatever. They can fade the color of something. they can also control the UV animation, so they can also like take the UV coordinates and mess with them, so it makes it animate, right? It like moves the texture around. They can probably control other stuff as well. But anyway, there needs to be something in the entry somewhere, right? In this value that I selected here, for example, there needs to be one of these bytes needs to specify what type of data is being manipulated. It has to say if it's a color or UV animation or what, right? And I can't find a value that seems to say what that is. So I'm very confused. I thought it was this short right here, because I noticed it seemed to be 2 on the values that were UV animations and 4 on the values that were colors. But then here we have a color where it's set to 2. So that can't be it. Maybe E is one of the instructions to start another one? It could be? I don't know. It seems like it's just like... Well, clearly it's something to where if it's off even by 1, it crashes the game, right? We know that much. So I thought that it could be the type, actually. It could be the type of data that's being dealt with. But in that case, you know, you would think it wouldn't crash just because I changed it from the vector 3 type to the float type, because you would think the game would then, in that case, just be like, oh wait, maybe it would. Yeah, maybe it would? I don't know. Well, it depends on how the game's set up. RGB water, yeah, dude. I'd pay an exorbitant amount of money for that, just to get RGB water. That'd be cool. Well, this also seems to be vector 3s, and yet it's set to 4 at the beginning and not 2 like the other one was, so that's not consistent even within these two. It's set to E0 instead of 0E, which is really weird. What the frick? So that can't be like a count. Well, maybe it can. Maybe it's a count. But I doubt it, because E0 is kind of significantly larger. If it's a type, then weird. I don't know what that is, man. But was I even just... I was going to suggest something just then. I don't know what I was going with it. Oh, I was just checking to see how many keyframes there are. Okay, so there's just 1. Cool, so that makes sense. So here we have at 290. Okay, so that's right here. How many of these are there again? Each one of them is 16 bytes, and there's 27 of them. Well, not quite that many, but okay. So if you actually were to look at the data here, it's just the same 3 floats over and over again, and it like moves them. So this seems to be like, could be coloring, it could also be like UV animations, it could be several things. RGB water, why don't you change the water texture to a Razer headset now? You know, I actually want to do that now just for the joke. Like a Razer headset. Let's just find a good image of one. Okay, should we do the one with the cat ears? Because that's, that seems more meme-worthy. Sorry, Sans. I could put that on Sans, but... Yes, wow, rip Sans. I love just stretching images like this because it looks so bad. It's just, it's funny, I don't know. My sense of humor is weird. Alright, well, that's going in there immediately. So then beyond that, what else are we making? What serious change are we doing? Let's see, don't stretch it, deep fry it. Deep fry meme. Oh yeah, this site is it's the best thing I've ever seen. Look at this. You can just paste, you don't have to actually save it first, because they actually understand their audience. That's good. And you can, oh my gosh, it makes it look so bad. Can we make it look less bad? Oh boy. It seems like you can't even tell what that is. Is it better like that or worse? That's the question. JPEG repetitions. JPEG quality. Let's make the quality slightly higher. Good. And let's enable the buggy bulge tool, and then where do we wanna? Like someone like Skythe is gonna join like right now. Be like, what are you freaking doing? Oh, that looks so good. Alright. Oh, it looks stellar. I love it. Yeah, shout out to deepfriedmemes.com. It's like a project that someone made on their GitHub repository. And it's, well, it's open source anyway. And, it's the best thing I've ever seen. It's freaking modern, well, postmodern art. Anyway. What else are we doing? So what the frick was I doing? So I had it was 280 plus. Yeah, here we go. So this is the start of something. Oh yeah, and each one of these is a vector 3. So you had like 1, and then you had like 2, and then 3, and so on. So does the game just determine what type of data it is literally just from the size of the keyframes? Because yeah, that makes sense. But I would think it would be more complicated than that. There was one I saw that, if I remember correctly, actually had freaking ints for the data, which is, that makes no sense. Like what? Why? But anyway, well here, yeah, what's this? Ints. What are they? What? The frick? What are these ints doing? I did not ask for them. Jeez. There's a 500 somewhere here. Here it is. This makes no sense, dude. So, okay, the 20... Okay, so what tells the game that we're dealing with ints now? Because, okay, it can't be the size, because this size is 8, and the floats, just the normal UV animation stuff, that was also 8. It can't be this 4, can it? Because I saw, yeah, 4 was also used for UV animations in some cases. Ah, jeez. Okay, wait, maybe... Oh, hi neighbors.
Hi neighbors.
What are they doing? It's 2:31 in the morning. The frick are they... Oh my gosh, I guess someone works a night shift or something. Anyway. Or they're selling drugs. I don't. Anyway.
Oh.
Could always be. Who knows?
Yeah.
What is this?
Maybe they're the most like I don't know. Oh no, I was gonna say.
I can relate to this. Oh man, it actually is 2:30, isn't it? I probably should stop streaming super. But I really want to know what the type, what controls the freaking type data in this. There's no logic or reason to this. Like the frick, man. Jeez. Okay, well. Oh. I mean, I just realized something though. 5BO, I think. Is this these units again? What is this? That's -0. Okay. 06 is fine with that. Then we have this. So okay, so these are clearly floats, and it was set to 80. Okay, so maybe the third byte actually represents what type we're dealing with. So when I set it to 80 on this one, it didn't seem to change anything in game, but you might have noticed that I also have the color set to red. So if it were to just set one float and leave the rest of the data alone, it would set just the red, and it would look exactly the same. So let's go back to yellow. I think it was 216. Okay, yeah. Let's set it back to yellow again. And then go back down and set this to 80. So if this works as I expect it to work, it's only going to be red. It's not going to be yellow. And if it doesn't work how I'm thinking, it'll be yellow. Honestly, I actually kind of feel like it's going to be yellow. But that's very confusing. I don't know what the third value does then, but we'll see. When in doubt, always think that they're rushing to murder someone. Yeah. It's just the safer option. Alright. Sonic 06. We really need a quick boot for this game, but I guess it doesn't take that long to boot. On PC, at least, the loading times aren't freaking abysmal. They're still not very fast, though, but...
I've got to hurry and save Elise.
I can see how the developers, when they were testing the game were on PC, were like, yeah, these are acceptable load times. And then when they tried it out on the 360 or PS3, they were like, oh, well, we have no time to fix it. Frick. What color is it? I think it's yellow, but I can't tell. Let me look at my second monitor. Just close a different on there. It's yellow. Okay, so that's disgusting. We're gonna get away from that water. Also, yeah, this has now been set to a deep fried Razer headset, which is the best thing I could have ever done. I like how I always use memes for my testing material. There's never an exception. This looks really painful. That looks like that would hurt. He's got a spike going directly through his foot. Let's not do that. Okay, so what does that 80? What does that value do? Yeah, apparently a lot of people did death. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I should be concerned or just impressed, because that really took a lot of dedication. Anyway, so what the frick? So what controls? Okay, so maybe the type information isn't even in the X and V, right? Maybe it's literally just in the X and O. But I find that hard to believe, to be honest, because it just doesn't really make sense. Oh, gosh, I forgot where the... I don't even remember anything about this format except for the node system. So this is the texture list. So these are all the textures. I got that. So one of these has to be like the index of the texture that it's modifying. So I think it's sorry, I'm in the wrong file even. Jeez. I think it's this int right here. It's the third one, right? Yeah. So when I set this to something else, it should change the texture that's being modified. I think I tried that before with the sky and it worked, but can never be too sure. So what else? So 0 should, I guess, assuming that these strings are in the right order, which they're probably not. The wave pattern 01 DFSP0 is the very fancy name for the waves that we were making red and yellow. So the second one is what we're editing now. Now loading 1, 2. You know, it doesn't matter how you load a 6. I've never seen that now loading screen for the main menu take less than 2 loops of the animation. You know, where like the arrow goes through the now loading. It always does that twice. It's like now loading 1, 2, you know, and then it loads. It's very odd. I love that I still have the sky going at literally 12,000 FPS. That's just hilarious. Anyway. Okay, so this time the main waves shouldn't be yellow, but some other textures should be. It's around that area. Yeah, the main waves are not yellow, they're the normal color. Something else is yellow, I can't even tell what though. Well, it should be anyway. It is, but it's like subtle and I don't know what it is. Anyway, it's one of these waves. Oh, it could be this too. The Vulcan cannon shots don't hurt individual, and then he gets like shot. Hey! It does hurt. Plot twist. Huh. Keep moving around a little on the water. Okay. One of the waves just gone? It is? Which one? I don't even see it. I guess that does look like there's something missing. Weird? Okay. One of the waves gone. Pay attention. Pay attention to the wet sand texture. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh! I see, I didn't even notice. Okay. Thank you. Freaking weird. Why did that make it disappear? That should have just made it affect another texture. Ah, that's weird, I don't get that. Okay, well... Huh. This game sometimes. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for pointing that out. I wonder why that went away. Okay, so... weird. So, hang on. So, 165... I don't remember how this even works, but... So, here we have this, and in the spec, I should have... It just pops. Yeah, I noticed after you guys pointed it out to me. Thank you. I didn't see it normally. You have the texture list offset and the unknown one, which is zero. Oh no, it's not 0 this time. Okay, great. Oh, it is. Sorry. So the texture list it's got a texture count and offset to the texture entries, which is 10. So here we go. Here's where all the entries are at. And each texture entry is has this flag, which is always 0. It has the offset to the name. It has these flags, which for some reason seem to always be this. I don't know why. And then it has this, which seems to these two targets seem to be 0. Okay, and then it just repeats that. So really, I don't know what that's all about, but. What I was just looking for here was the references to things. So 6C is.
Alright, back.
Oh hey.
Hi.
Welcome back. Hi back. I'm.
Shut up. Never mind. I'm not back anymore. Bye.
Retroactively. I take it back. Okay, I hate that one even more. Sorry. So okay, so
I hate you so much.
That's awesome. Mission accomplished. I like hate myself. I'm like, oh my gosh, how annoying can one guy be? How did I do it? Anyway, sorry. How did I achieve this? Wait, so 388. So it actually is relative to the root node, but for some reason it's just not a freaking. I don't know, it's part of it. It's not treated like normal offset for some dumb reason. I don't see what the issue is, but okay. So, what the frick is this? These are offsets, I guess. Probably. I don't know. It's like 0, 1, offset, 1, offset. I don't know what that's about. It seems to actually be like, oh wait. The frick is this? The more I look at it, the less sense it makes. I'm like, what? Hi back, I am Taz. He says. I'm sorry. I was like, should I even read that? The pain continues. Well, that's what friends are for.
No, friends are for
pain. Oh.
Friends are for what are friends for?
It's like, you know what, Brad, you're useless to me. It's like, oh. I'm like, lol.
You only exist to give me entertainment.
Oh, that's epic, dude. You sound like you have like mouthwash in your mouth and you're like not sure if you should spit it out or and start screaming or like swallow it and just to deal with the just to distract you from the other type of suffering. It's like, should I suffer in this way so that I can't think about how I'm currently suffering? You know, like
suffering differently.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my gosh, my arm hurts so bad, and it's like, okay, the solution is to stub your toe really bad so that you can't think about the arm pain anymore.
Oh.
It's like that, right? It's like, should I distract myself by ingesting this mouthwash? Wait, the opposite for the wet sand appearing and the opposite of each wave. Oh wait, the looping stuff? Okay, the opposite of each wave. It's maybe? I honestly don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what's being referenced here. Like, it seems like it's a texture index, but like, what the frick is this? Who made this? Sonic Team? Why? Why'd you do it?
I love how you put like Sonic. Why?
Yeah, it's like, guys, what is the reason behind this? So it has to be something related to the shaders. That's why it's crashing. Because that E value is something related to the shaders. Okay. So if you want to change this to be something else instead, I guess you have to know how the shaders work? Is that how it works? Okay, so like let's just try something. So like platform specific stuff would be like shaders, yeah, so oh, this is how the mod manager works. You brilliant fricks. Okay. Cool, so it makes like backups of it. That's cool. I'm totally cool with it doing that. Alright, so we're gonna unpack this and soon I'll probably sleep. You don't know though. I might sleep. I might just stay up forever. You don't
You might not.
Yeah. It's like, Rat, are you threatening me? No. I might be, you don't know. The suspense is what gets to people. So, these are our FXO files, but there doesn't seem to be any just normal FX. What even is this? Sonic Team. Stop hurting me. My gosh. Okay, so it's always FX0. But for some reason that makes no sense. There references .fx in the files. Or in the XNO, so I don't know if there's something that links that up or not. Why even sleep? I mean, it's true. I mean, if you think about it. I hear that your body has like a built-in mechanism, like the human body. It has a mechanism where apparently if you're like incredibly deprived of sleep, it will at some point just basically forcefully cause you to sleep. It'll just be like, no, you are sleeping now, and you just don't even, you have no control over it. Your body just goes, and you're just asleep. Which can be bad. For example, if you're driving.
Oh, yeah.
That could be very bad. But it only happens if you were like to the point where you were so freaking sleep deprived that staying awake another minute would harm you. It's like, no. You are sleeping now. But it's interesting. Anyway, so I don't know a dang thing about how these shaders work. In particular, it confuses me that there's not only different folders containing different variants of the shader, but also two different arcs that contain seemingly the same data, but I think different sizes. Yeah, the LT one is like 0.01 megabytes smaller than the other one. What the frick is this? What does LT even stand for? I have no clue. But anyway, so this is like billboard 00. Okay, so let's grab that. Just straight up like. Yeah, that looks great. Well, there's actually some strings in here that say the names of some parameters, which is kind of interesting. Okay, what I'm looking for is something that makes the E value make sense. So I'm assuming that's like maybe an offset to like within the constant buffer of the shader, or something like that. I don't freaking know. So you think that mechanism is what causes narcolepsy? Potentially. I don't know. Keep in mind I'm going off of just like some random fact I heard like a decade ago, but so who knows. And let's see if this exists. I'm sure it'll come up if I just Google it. Shader decompiler. Ha 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 ha. If it actually were to show up, I would be shocked. Okay. It might exist. Okay. What's this about? We got a face punch thing on web.archive.org. Someone asks if they can do it, and someone else just replies, nope, nope, nope. Oh no, I guess that's the first person. Nope, nope, nope. Can we have a sticky that says you can't decompile games? Stop asking. Oh, I guess they got banned for trying to decompile shaders. Weird. Okay. Effect compiler.zip. Neat. Do you have one that reverses it? Oh, disassembler. Okay. It requires Visual C# 2005. But it has an exe. Alright. Oh no. Okay, Explosion
Oh, no.
was about to die for a second, but I guess, yeah, oh no. But I guess we're alive. Okay, effect compiler. Oh jeez. What am I about to get myself into? So does this have a GUI? Oh my gosh, it does. I like that it just works. Okay, so, wow. Holy frick. So, it's a disassembler as well. How do you do that? Okay, so hang on, here's the effect path, here's the compiler log, here's the shader disassembly. So, does it just compile them, and can you give it freaking bytecode? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt you could just be like, yeah, take my FXO file, and they'd be like, okay, dude. And give you something else. Yeah, it doesn't even seem to support that, but what if it did, though? Plot twist, right? What if it did, though? This is not gonna work in a million years. Yeah, dude, I was shocked when that happened. This is never gonna work. Why would this ever work? Okay, oh yeah, this is a compile button, okay. So this does seem to actually compile them, and I guess it gives you the disassembly of it when it compiles it, but it's not what I'm looking for at all. Okay, jeez. Hey, any updates? Well, yeah, I've got most of the XMV format, figured out. But there's a few little weird elements of it that don't quite make sense to me. In particular, there's actually a certain flag that if you set it to anything other than the value that it's supposed to be set to, the game crashes, which is interesting because the game doesn't usually crash, but, so it must be doing something low level that's making it crash, right? Without, like, checking it. But I don't know what the value is or what it corresponds to. I think it's related to the shaders. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think it's related to the game shaders, but I can't. I'm trying to find like a 360 shader decompiler, but obviously you're not just gonna find that by freaking googling it. But I wish. What is this about? 360 to Windows executable converter? Yeah, like that works. Look, guys, you can port a 360 exe to Windows. What? No, you can't. It allows you to run very simple 360 demo app. Are you freaking serious? I've not attempted to run with real games. Yeah, I'm positive that would not work with real games. There's no way. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of references. Yeah, what about the freaking shaders, for example? You're actually disassembling the AMD macro code shaders and you're recompiling them into DirectX 11. What? Who made this? Like, okay, Rex, who the frick? There's no way this freaking works, but I kind of want to try it just out of pure curiosity. This would be hilarious if this worked. I know I'm off topic here, but I'm just curious now. What is this? What the frick? Not sure if this is legit. Yeah, I mean, how could this be? I just want to see it. Oh, it says maybe it can run an actual game maybe someday. I just want to like run it on the XDX and see what it spits out. Like I mean, there's no way in a billion years it would ever run. But I just want to see what it does. How does it even freaking... Oh, deploy app fair? Is it on app fair? No. Oh wait, I'm looking at the issues. What's wrong with me? Sorry. Oh, it is. Oh my goodness. But it's past 6 months, so that artifacts have been deleted. Doc on it. But what the frick? How is this a project that someone's like, yeah, I'm working on this. It kind of works. It's like, no, it doesn't. You fricks. Okay, well, AMD microcode decompiler. Good. I'm looking for the GPU. Alright, let me go back to that repository actually, because I wonder. It's something about the shaders just then I noticed. Yeah, the GPU needs to be emulated there. 2 nuts to crack first. The shaders will be compiled in the GPU compatible format with no HLSL inputs are. Well, obviously, they need to be reverse engineered as well. Secondly, the GPU is using 10 megabytes internal memory card EB RAM, and that's not, I guess, a thing probably on modern systems. So, what? So you wrote a program to do that as well? Is that part of this? If just that program exists, I'm already shocked. Was bin2h xgen and xprint? What is xprint? What even is this?
It's Glaceon, obviously. Oh.
XEX files, okay.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, it's obviously Glaceon.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just a test. Okay, bin2h. This converts a... What the frick is this? I think it said some of it in the README. Testing the disassembler. There's a lot of bugs. I mean, obviously there's gonna be... It'd be funny if it was. If it worked with an yeah, that would be beautiful. I'll open your link. I didn't even notice you sent a link. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Thanks, dude. Well, there it is. Does this work with the 360 shaders? Because I don't think... I don't know if the 360 even uses DX9. I assume it uses something similar to it, but... Well, I don't know, we'll see. How do you, Oh, it's just Python script, I'm dumb. Code navigation is available. Navigate code with ease. You could... What the frick? When did they add this? Click on a function and method call to jump to its definition. That's awesome. How did they not think of this years ago? Oh my gosh. That's freaking awesome. Yo, thanks, freaking Microsoft. Can't believe I said that. But yeah, that was, that's actually really cool. Yeah, let's toss this in the same folder as the other tool. Okay, I've lost it. Where do they even put it? I put it in forces. And I didn't even notice I was doing that. I just blindly went forces. Okay. You can tell I'm out of it. We're gonna stop this stream soon, but let's give this a go.
Why are you singing the Powerpuff Girls theme song?
I wasn't.
Oh, it's not like it.
I don't even remember how it goes. I remember the beginning. You know, sugar, spice, everything nice. These are, oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean like that.
Oh
that,
yeah, it is like that. Holy frick. The I was actually singing the Sonic 4 World Map themes. That's interesting. This sounds
Okay, yeah.
no module named bitstring. Oh, is that because using a different version of Python? What am I using? 2.7 when it wants 3 something, or is it the other way around? It doesn't really say, does it? Well, this was uploaded 6 years ago. Okay, so I need to use 2.7. Where's Python even freaking installed? Where do they put it? Hacking Python? Oh, there it is. Well, we got this apparently. Okay. We got that. That's great. Let's just run it like that, because who cares? Oh. 2010. Yeah. 2017. Oh, it's barked. Okay. How did you just lot? Yeah. Yes, I did. This uses some version of 9 or 8, probably. Yeah, I would think, but I don't think it's just straight up DX9. I think it's like a variant of it. I don't know, maybe not. I mean, okay, wait, no, we can clearly decompile them because Dario did. Because it decompiled the Unleashed shaders. And he was, or disassembled them at least. And he was, porting them to gens. But obviously, you know, it's a lot easier said than done. Python 2.7, which is still around. Because there's some people who still refuse to use new versions, even though this is like freaking decades old. Well, I'm exaggerating, of course, but let's get the 64-bit one. So why the frick not? It'd be good. Yeah, I think I would rather, but yes. Oh. Well, then we got window dialogue. Smart screen can't be reached right now. Seems legit. Okay. Yeah, dude. I don't even care. I don't really need that, no. I don't need the freaking test suite. Why would I need that? Sure. That's fine. Oh no, did it break my... Okay, good. Because it wasn't coming back for a second. I was like, come on, dude.
Oh.
Alright, let's try this again. Still doesn't work. No module named bitstring. Okay, Python. No module named bitstring. Do I just need to install it, or... Oh! Great! Okay. You're not gonna find pip, are you? Oh, you did! You're using the old pip. You should use the new one. No? Okay,
What
so
if I don't want to?
Yeah, have you considered that? It's like, geez. Change my way. There's no pip. Okay. Ah, jeez. What is that Python install? I don't know. Install package, maybe. Do I even have that in this installation? See, I can't freaking Python. What do you expect of me? News? Oh boy. What's the latest news? Pipe. That's why it showed me that. There are some people out there that are modding the source engine. There are crazy people for everything. That's true. How do I understand any of this? I wing it. Shockingly, pip is not included with this version of Python. I don't know where on my hard drive it's even pulling that from. Oh my gosh, Python is a freaking nightmare. Okay, so let's give up on that. DirectX 9 shader decompile. Let's see if there's another one that isn't written in Python. Because, geez. I mean, okay. Hello, I'm using Quick BMS, and now can you help me to decomp? You could use this. It creates PSH files which contain assembly like this. Or you could Google this from AMD. I did not test this. Thanks. There's no decompiler, you frick. And then that's the end of that. And Ripper doesn't work on our. Okay. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, we got this blog post from 2015 talking about the bytecode different version than I was looking for. Okay, I think I do have a DX9 decompiler somewhere on my hard drive, but I don't freaking know where it's at. 360 shader decompiler. You would think it would come up, but I guess Microsoft doesn't want it to come up. So, because there's a new compiler based on Clang, but I want to freaking decompile it, not the opposite. Anyway, what about Xenia? It's like Xenia has to decompile the shaders to recompile them as modern DX bytecode. You know what I'm saying? I can't freaking speak. So I would assume somewhere there's a hacking. You would think it'd be like a separate tool as well, but okay, what tools? Shader. Well, for developers, okay. How to rip games, options, building, roadmap, style guide, decompile. You frick. You clearly have to make it work. Okay, shader translator, that's what you call it. Okay. Good. We'll go with that. What a nightmare. Oh, okay. Find the S hex chunk. So there's like a format to this, as always. Is that even in any of these? Man, I don't know. I think I'm about to give up on this. I'm sure there has to be a tool out there that lets you disassemble these, because Dario used that for Unleashed, at least to my knowledge. Could be mistaken. I don't see anything like that chunk they're referring to, but I do see all these strings which are left over, which is interesting to me. Which say the names of things, but I don't know like the ordering of anything. Why don't you like, ask him, I guess. Oh yeah, well, because he's busy. He's probably unawake right now. Okay, well, and also I don't really know him that well, but
What? What are you talking about? Sorry.
Dario. I don't really know him. Shader disassembler, I guess. Disassembler would be a different term than decompile. I'm assuming that's what. This looks scummy. It's not. It's just a forum that has one post and nothing. Oh, you can download it here. Yeah.
That might be a virus. Yeah.
Probably is. Let's.
Did you see that one tweet I posted on my private account where it said download virus on the first?
Wait, it said downloading a virus on what?
On the first day of on the first day of 2020.
Oh, I didn't see that. I gotta check it out.
No, I think you liked it.
Oh, I did? Oh, what the frick? I don't remember doing that. My memory's terrible. Well, here it is, everybody. It looks, legit? But it says it comes with source. I don't see. Is that the source? Hey. Did they write this in Pascal? They wrote this in Pascal. Oh my goodness. Oh,
wait, the funny thing is that I can't hear you, but you can hear me probably.
I can.
I could say anything. I don't think Rex even hear. No, I mean, wait, no, Rex, no, you can hear me. I just can't hear you. Let me record this video. Actually, hang on.
This is epic. He might say something that he regrets, but hopefully not.
Fuck.
Oh. Well, he did do that. Alright, well... well, good, I just ran that exe, so that's probably, you know, great. Gosh, the exes made with Pascal are so freaking tiny. Look at this. It's 102 kilobytes. Dude. I know it doesn't seem that tiny, but like... Well, okay. That's a C# executive, that's a bad example. I guess it's not small. It just felt small to me. Guess it's actually big. Okay. Anyway, I just forgot how big they generally are. Anyway, what the frick? So this is Pascal source then. Oh my goodness. Okay, it actually seems legit somehow. So do they have? Are these? Is this compile data? Sure. So I guess so. This is the source for the shader. Yeah. And then this is the bytecode for it. No. That looks like code as well. Jeez.
What up, gamers?
What is up, gamer? I definitely didn't hear you. It was
Yeah,
I don't think
it was great.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. My goodness. So if I
Good thing you're not monetized. I mean, good thing you have the friendly tag on.
it's like no, you're just demonetized now, Rad. It's like, oh, okay. But what if I don't want? No.
You will.
Yeah, you will be. Yeah, this just doesn't freaking work. If I does it actually give an error? I wonder. I mean, if it is a virus, it's a virus from 2005. Disassembly succeeded. Yeah. I'm sure it did. Well, I don't think it's actually a virus. I think it's just straight up thinking it's working and it's not actually doing anything. That or it actually did save it somewhere and I just don't see it, but I doubt it. I think it's just a bug with the source that's making it say it succeeded when it actually didn't. Oh wait, if correct, then right line disassembly succeeded. Otherwise, right error is found in disassembly shader. Verify disassembly. Wait, create test shader. Oh, it was us updated 2003. Yeah, that seems. Oh my goodness.
Nani?
Well, it might have worked. Hang on. The frick? Oh my goodness. Wow, it worked. Okay, so next time you don't trust a tool from 2005 posted inconspicuously on a Russian website, mentioned from a forum post that was made also in 2005 that had no replies. It claims it was written in Pascal. Think again, because it's actually legit. Wow. Alright. I'm shocked. Some of 2003 apparently. Oh, he worked on this for 2 years, I guess. Well, anyway, shout out to whoever the frick made this. Cludy.ru. Okay, Cludy. Good job. This is really cool, actually. I have a lot of respect for whoever did this. There's a lot of tools on here. That's awesome. Anyway, so it's not like I can read this, but let's see. So I don't actually know anything about DirectX 9 is the thing. Oh, so this is a disassembly. So this is these are actually opcodes, and then the semicolons. Everything after the semicolon is a comment. So in this case, I think these are the hex the hex values that was translated into this opcode by the decompiler. So it just put it here as a comment to be handy, so that you could see that and go and know what it is. So if I say assembly, it should give me a silent answer. Yeah, here we go. Because it basically is just assembly. Right, so, again, I don't know anything about freaking, DirectX 9 shaders, so I'm a little bit, I don't know what to look for here. So, DCL, I guess it's declare position, V0, is that how that works? Let's actually look this up. Oh, no, I'm not, gonna use Siri. Again?
Shut up, Siri. Nobody likes you.
Jeez. What's Siri ever do? Oh, look at this!
I can't look at it, Rad.
I'm sorry. Well, you can imagine it. It just
Okay. Is
exclamation.
it? Is it blue with
Yes.
like dark greenish parts with has
Yeah.
a long tail, a long flat tail, big ears.
Yeah.
A teal crown thing. I don't know what that is.
You're describing it perfectly.
Yeah.
I did Death actually, and I used a freaking. Okay, look at this. I found this one random link in the sea of links that didn't lead me anywhere. It's a forum post from 2005 with no replies.
No, I heard
It's
this
like-
part, Red. I was
I
wondering.
know. I was
yeah.
telling
Oh.
about this.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. And it says you can download it here, and then when you click on it, it takes you to a .ru website with all these zip files from 2005, claiming that they wrote this in Pascal and everything, which of course you can do, but it just seems suspicious, doesn't it? Like, and I'm like, yeah, sure, this will work, and then it freaking worked. Wow. Oh. That's funny. Yeah, I know it. They're amazing.
No, I'm not Lyrus.
I don't know what that even means. I know I'm not. I probably should know what that means because the internet.
Do you not know what that word means?
The why? No, I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's something
Uh,
cursed related to
furry
furries. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gathered that much. Well, okay, I gathered that it was something cursed related to furries over the years because I've heard people say it, but I didn't know what it was. I'm like, I'm not gonna look it up.
Yeah.
I don't want that in my freaking searches.
I think I'd like just guessed that like I heard the word and I just like kind of guessed that. A few years.
Nice. Well, thank you for educating me.
You're welcome.
So hold up. So what? How does this work then? So there's a position register. What? The vertex shader output register. I'm already lost. Contains per vertex position data. I mean, obviously this is like assembly, so we are dealing with registers, but I don't know. I guess I should read this. Learning a word every day. Yeah, who knew? Registers. Okay. Oh, good. It depends on which version you're using. I guess it's version 3. All right. Oh, jeez. Here's how the registers work in Vertex Shaders version 3.0. Okay, you got the hashtag V sharp, we'll call it that. It's an input register. It's 16 bytes in size, I guess. But no, but this is an address register that says 1, so it's not 1 byte if it's an address. Okay, so it must be 1 address. So this is just a count of whatever. The frick is this? I don't know what any of this means.
Volcano wants you to check his Twitch link when you can.
I didn't know there was a. Oh. Okay, I'll check out the mashup. Hold up. Let me add this to my music player. I'll play it once this song ends. Provided I don't forget, so please remind me if I do. Alright, so I don't know how this freaking works. I would need to understand more about, I could read through all this and learn it, but I don't feel like it tonight. It's freaking 3 AM. So, I'll mess with this some more some other time. I honestly don't. I always thought direct design was weird because like you don't actually. It's not bytecode that it compiles to. It compiles down to freaking like assembly basically. It's very strange. But anyway, from what I can read of this, which is not that much, it seems like they're. Wait, what's V0 though? I think it's declaring. It's declaring values that are to be used in different registers, basically, I guess? I don't know how to put it. So, like, it's saying, hey, from now on, V0 refers to a position. We're going to get that from the position register, or whatever, something like that. So, in any case, color in this case is what we're looking for. And that's down here. So what would the... How does this work then? What's also O3? Oh, jeez. O3.x more specifically. What? I don't know how this works, man. Okay, I didn't forget, don't worry. Okay, wait, so how does this work? This sounds good so far. Thanks for sharing it.
If only I could hear it. Nah, I know. Could like get the link myself.
Why don't you just freaking do it? I'm kidding. I don't even know what that meant. Frank. What's wait? What the? Okay, wait. So the vertex shader output register, okay, contains per vertex position data. So this is just stating. Okay, so this is just telling me that that register is a thing that exists. And then it's saying a register consists of properties that determine how each register behaves. Okay, so there's 3 properties for this register. There's name, which the description for name is O position. Like that makes, like that's a better, okay, like I read name and was like, huh, what does name mean? And then I read O position and went, that makes sense now. Like what? Count, which is a vector, and IO permissions, which is write only. Okay. The value is the position in however the frick you pronounce that. Clipping space. This value must be written by the vertex shader, right? So here they have an example. So I guess this is. They didn't really tell me what this command does though. Oh, what? Hold up. V, actually, from what you can tell from my stuff, is just variables, and you can have 16 of any kind of variable, so like 16 total. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what the count's for. Okay. Ah, you're right. Thank you. That's what that means. Okay, so so if you say V0, you're declaring something on that register, and O0 is another register then. Somewhere? Well, I don't see it actually. Oh, output. Yeah, output. Yeah, duh. That's what O stands for. Oh, okay, great. So it's just like different. Oh, okay, it's like different slots. So the name matters. You can't just be like my value. It has to be like V0 because they're stating exactly what register this is going to be on. Okay, thanks, man. I actually think it's V sharp vector. Yeah, I see. 16 is how many vector values you can have. You get 16 in total. Gotcha. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Volcano, that sounds really cool. So...
Wanna know what else sounds really cool?
Glaceon being an ice-type Pokemon who can make the
No.
weather cool.
No.
What is it actually, then?
I didn't think this far.
Yeah, me... I didn't either. So it's understandable. Frick. So... Wait, so the color is an output from this. It's not an input. Right, because it's probably a vertex shader. I guess? I don't know. Thanks, Eggman. Very cool.
Thank you, Eggman. Very cool.
That was epic. Did I... Actually, that was really cool. Thanks for sharing them in. I don't know where I was at in here. I'm just gonna pull up something from a 6 because it's fitting. Why not, I don't know. Freaking... Yeah, I could go for some aquatic base right now. Let's do that. If I can find it. There you go. That's good. I like that. Bryce, I warned you.
Wait, is that Fluff? Wait, hang on. Oh, wait.
It's like, I don't know who
Hi.
Fluff is.
That's my friend. Don't worry about them. I advertised my stream on one of my accounts.
Oh, nice. That's funny.
Well, at least somebody came. Hi.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi. How you doing? That's funny. Oh my goodness. So, at the frick then is okay. So there's all these different variants of billboard. So I don't know which one's actually being used. In this instance. So if I were to run this through again, I'm gonna get a new file here. It looks exactly the same. Okay. I wonder. Actually,
seriously, don't worry about them. They're harmless. Just ignore everything you're saying, okay? Pretend they're not here, okay? Thank you.
You made me more concerned in a way,
Oh.
but also less. So alright. That's funny. This is... It seems to disassemble to the same thing. Pretty much. Weird. You do have to wonder if it's actually even working. Wait a minute. Could it be an elaborate scam by the Russians? Hold up. Did they plan this the entire time? No. Oh, you weren't talking to me. That's understandable.
Yeah, no.
So let's run this again. Is it spitting out the exact same shader no matter what? That's weird. Let's run that again. Okay, wait, 85.
What's going on in the chat? Wait, what the frick?
What?
Why are you people talking about Yif? And she was being a furry, stop it.
Oh. I don't know, it just happened. Did Rad get scammed? I don't know. Well, let's find out. Shader Elixir. Here's the source. Here it is, everyone. I don't know Pascal. So I don't freaking know. It looks pretty legit. Get comment text. Yeah, look at this. Okay. Get instruction modifier. Sure. It looks legit from a quick glance. So maybe the shaders are just tripping it up for some reason. It's just printing out the same thing every time. Let's see what's going on. Let's do a proper test of this. Here's how we do it, everyone. We have test shader Z, right? And then we have shield.fxo. And we're just gonna decompile this, and we're going to look at the two files in hexedit, right? And we're just gonna... Oh boy! So, I don't know if this actually is legit or not. It looks like it might not be, but it also could just be a bug, right? It also could genuinely just be something that's incorrect about it. I got scammed. Well, freaking, if there's another compiler that works, this looks legit though. Like, it genuinely looks like what I would expect the source to look like. Okay. Nice shader language. Thanks. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Do you have a DX9 shader decompiler or disassembler? Because if so, I'd like one of those, please, with a side of fries. Thank you. So another theory, right? Can you specify like which one you're disassembling? It's very fast.
It's died twice.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. Oh my gosh, is it still going? Jeez. Okay, well, it's probably.
Glaceon.
It's probably Glaceon. I agree. Well, here's the
I'm nodding right now.
shader
You can't
reference.
see it.
Good job, dude. Wait, here's the real test. I didn't even think about this. Here's the real freaking test. Alright, take something that isn't a shader, right?
Well,
Take the freaking exe, right? Rename it, be like myshader.fxo. Drag it on. Well, first, delete this. Drag it on, see what it does. Oh my goodness, you cannot be serious. Alright, it's a scam. Wow, holy frick.
you're a scam.
Well, true. No,
You
it's
promised
not.
me a Pokemon Black and White stream, but you never did it.
Wow.
How could you?
Why would someone go to the effort? I'm sorry, I'm just baffled. Someone went to the effort of writing a tool and making the source actually look like it's decompiling a shader. Like, when you read this... Well, not this. When you read the shader elixir file, it's like, wow, look at this. They have code for taking a file path, and then they create it from a stream as well, and they have code that gets the comment text within the, like, I don't know. Look at it's got all the opcodes, and then they specify the parameters that come along with the opcodes. Man, you got the instruction modifiers. Look at this, it's clearly doing something. And then all that it does is it just spits out a text file with the exact same. Oh my gosh. Well, either that or I'm misunderstanding. Well, VSA. Oh, that's not. Yeah, it's just. It's freaking weird, dude. It has a disassembler? Are you serious?
You're freaking weird.
X9 SDK. Does this still work even on Windows 10? Oh my goodness, why do I already have it? Wait, did I already install this? My gosh, I'm too tired for this crap. Oh, it's almost 4 in the morning. I should probably sleep. I didn't even realize it was that late. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Well, heck. I'm doing all of this just to see if it lines up with the X and V. You figured out what it's doing, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's just creating a test data. Oh, it's not even taking input from the console, I guess, is it? It's copying stuff from text shit. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Is it really now? Let's see. My shader. Oh no, it still generated this. But it did it from the file that's actually an exe. So clearly it's not actually disassembling whatever I drug onto it. Wait, but it says from the VSA. Oh. Wait, maybe it is legit and it's just... Hear me out. It's hard-coded to do it from this. Oh. But well, but I can't freaking recompile it into an exe. Oh, hi, Bowser. Okay, that was weird. Well, okay, but I can change the name of this. Okay, so, if I get rid of this, right? And then I eat that, and I run this again. It shouldn't generate a file. Yeah, it failed. So it actually was decompiling that file. The frick is this? Yeah, it actually was decompiling VSA Z. I just didn't, it just wasn't decompiling what I was dragging onto it. So let's try that again. Invalid stream data. Okay. Alright, so it actually is legit. It just doesn't support drag and drop. It's just hard-coded to decompile testShader.vsa. Alright. Oh my gosh, hey Hyper, how you doing? What's being worked on? Well, I cracked PSL. Oh, sorry, PLC. I don't know where I got that from, but at least mostly. There's 2 unknown values. You know, this is still called thing, because I couldn't think of a proper name for it, but it's pretty much the same as package in terms of the struct. It's really simple. You can never miss a rat stream. He's always alive. It's true. Send a message to Dario. Yeah, I don't know how to even contact him. I guess Twitter or I don't have him on Discord. I should probably ask. Maybe he doesn't have one.
You're at it.
What? Sorry.
I said, wait, Discord. Discord, please. Discord.
Discord is great.
Discord, are you working?
No, yeah,
Is Discord working?
Well, I mean, it is for me, but I don't know if you can hear what I'm saying.
Alright, I was saying, ask Dora if you like Clayson while you're at it.
Twitter, obviously, or this like I can kind of Discord. Oh, gotcha. Wait, ask who if Glacian? Sorry, I'm sorry.
Ask Dario if you like Clayson while you're at it.
I should just tweet him right now. It's like, hey, at Dario Sam or whatever his name is. Samo, sorry, I was close. Dario Samo, do you like Glacian? Yeah, that's what I assumed. Do you, does he have a DX9 shader decompiler? Or 360 shader decompiler, whatever it's called. I don't know if it's actually DX9. I'm just guessing. Because that would be neat. Do you want to participate in the Customer Experience Improvement Program in this software from 2004? I'm sure that's still active, yeah. Let's put it on the C drive. Let's get the big boy. Have you checked libss6? I don't think he made one for libss6, but maybe he did. It would be DD9, okay. Well, interesting. PS3 version uses OpenGL, you think? What the frick? Well, that would have been way easier than doing what I was doing. Oh, jeez. I didn't even think of that because I'm freaking dead tired.
Haha, stupid idiot loser face.
Thanks, dude. I realized how I just sounded serious, but I don't care. Anyway. Yeah. What have they done? Okay. Vertex shaders and pixel shader. Look at this mess. Why do they have the billboard 00 dot billboard.00 dot fpo? Oh jeez. No, it doesn't look like GLSO. It looks like a custom format. Does that Jackpack support 06 ARC? It does actually, but not repacking, just unpacking at the moment. I tried to make it as fast as possible, but it's actually somewhat. Oh, look at this. Okay, so the DX9 installer is too old. It doesn't work anymore. Frick. Did it install at all, or did it just fail immediately? Oh, it installed most of it. Here's the distributed rules, here's the library.
Brad, my friend asks a genuinely good question. Why are you doing this?
because I hate myself. No, because I want to help this modding community because I like modding formats that, or cracking formats that haven't been figured out yet. I'm just trying to figure out one thing. I'm trying to get I want to see how X and V like hooks up with something in the shaders. I don't understand it, but trying to figure this one thing out is way more complicated than it should be. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Here's the shader compiler. What's the name of the decompiler? Is it Jude? Oh, you have one somewhere? Oh, nice. Well, no pressure, but if you can find it, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, Blah basically said the reason as well. Oh, six bad. Give me like, well, no, but oh, also Hyper. Just for what you missed, I guess. Hold up. So, sorry. So I cracked PLC. I cracked Soundbank, like SPK. And I got most of X and V. It's this stuff. And I finally started using Xenia and the mod manager instead of just using the PC like I was doing before. Because I still like testing on real hardware. I think it's kind of fun, but it's obviously way faster to do it like this. And I accidentally opened up the freaking 360 game bar and it won't let me close it. Windows, stop being bad. Oh my gosh. I can't click on anything because the freaking game bar is... Okay, it just crashed. The game bar just crashed. Okay.
Nice.
I'm sending you a better build of Xenia. What? I just downloaded this one like today. Oh, do you have like a modified build or something? That'd be cool. Just throw FXC, XC98, reverse out compiles, or decompile, right? Big brain. Oh yeah, it'll be easy. Sorry for the awful frame rate on OBS. It's just on my screen. I swear it's close to 60. It just for some reason looks like a terrible frame rate on the stream. So okay, so the texture is just a meme thing on as a test to make sure that it was repacking correctly. The skies might be noticed is very quickly rotating. It's actually at 12,000 frames per second, but the animation is so freaking slow normally that it doesn't look like it's that fast. But yeah, and this was just a test of X and V editing, because I like doing stupid tests. I also made the water, like the waves coming here on the shore, red at some point and yellow. I don't know if there's a test color editing. So I got most of the format it's working. There's a few parts that I don't understand. If you edit this one byte to something other than E, the game crashes, and I don't understand why it has to be E or what the E signifies. I assume it's how it's like something related to the shader, right? Perhaps an offset or a register index or something like that. That basically it's where the color data is stored within the shader, right? So the game is just straight up directly trying to like copy data from the X and V onto the GPU in that spot. And if you change the byte, well, it's in the wrong spot now, and it's screwing up and crashing, right? So that makes sense to me. I don't know, but that's why I was trying to decompile the shaders. But easier said than done, obviously. Check DMs. Thank you. Cool. So is this a custom build of Xenia? Cool. So I'll just eat this kernel entirely, then I guess. Oops, I'm in the wrong folder.
I'm just messing on Gary's one now because I don't know what else to do now.
That is epic, dude. You can sleep if you need to. By the way.
No,
I don't
need to sleep.
Understandable.
I mean, somebody might say otherwise, but they don't exist to me.
Breaks and mod breaks. Sorry. Okay, cool. So
Well, they don't know the context of Dream Mode. I mean, they do. They know what it is, but they don't know it's an inside joke with us.
Oh, understandable. So thanks, Hyper. Appreciate it. Is this one just like faster or more accurate, or like what's better about this one?
No, that was never mind.
Where were you going with that, Tess?
I don't know. It just sounded bad once I thought about it.
Nice. Oh, it seems to be a lot faster. Yo, okay.
I know what else. Okay, actually, okay. You know what? You want to know what else is a lot faster?
What, Tess?
Hypersonic.
Oh, it's
Sonic the
that.
Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles.
Doesn't look that way in game, but that's just because of OBS again. Actually, on my
You don't
screen,
look
it
that
actually
way
feels a
in
little faster. Well, jeez. It actually does seem to be running better on my end. It's just on OBS again. It doesn't look great, but oh, Sonic 06, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. It's not a custom build. It's a little build before they pushed bad changes. Gotcha. I assume they were you know, good changes, but not 406. Like they accidentally had bad effects on 06, right? But anyway, nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What's the GPU? It seems to be stuck on RDV. Yeah, it's not the world's greatest GPU. It's I believe a GTX 760, something like that. I always forget the freaking model. Oh, it affected everything. Nice. Yeah, it's a 760. Again, not the most high-tech GPU in the world, but it works for me. It's just for some reason OBS has issues recording games at the frame rate they're actually running at sometimes. Probably because my hardware isn't great enough for it to play the game at full speed and also record it at full speed, if that makes sense. But I swear on my end, it's actually like 60 FPS. It just doesn't look that way on OBS at all. Like when you watch the stream, you're like, oh my gosh, it runs at 5 FPS. It looks like freaking garbage, but it's not running like that on my end. Forces does that too, as does Last World, if you can believe it. I don't know why. But I assume it has something to do with it having enough memory, well, like there being enough GPU memory and everything to be able to run the game just fine. But when I try to record it as well, it's not enough because I'm using the NVIDIA encoder on OBS, so it's if it's anything, it's probably a GPU bottleneck, right? Well, you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I don't know what that even means. I'm sorry. In any case, so I should probably sleep soon. I'm sorry, I know it's not the greatest timing because you guys are just showing up. I apologize for that, but it's almost 4 in the morning, so sleeping might be good. In any case, so I'm gonna do that. But yeah, well, we got some progress. We got PLC, we got SPK, and we got most of XMV. There's one thing I'm still confused on. That's basically how it knows what type of thing it's dealing with. It seems to kind of be like, I can't tell how the game knows if it's editing. How do I put it? Like if it's dealing with color keyframes or UV keyframes or what, and then also like what is affected by each value. Because like there's some XNVs where they have values that there's single floats, right? Just one float per keyframe, and it's an offset that's applied to the UVs of the model, which is cool. But where does it apply it, right? Because the UVs are 2 floats, not 1. Is it applied to the horizontal movement? Like, is it applied to the horizontal value of the UV or the vertical value, right? Something in the file says which one it's applied to, because like the sky, for example, only spins horizontally. It doesn't have any vertical movement, right? So there has to be something in the file that tells it apply it to a horizontal thing, but I can't find what the value is. It doesn't seem to be consistent enough. I just can't seem to locate it. Also, there are some cases where you have like UV coordinates that are represented as vector 2s, which is fascinating, because then there's also cases where you have them represented in single floats, and I don't know what controls that yet. I'm trying to find a proper value that does, but I can't seem to find one that's like consistent anyway. So I was wondering if maybe it was just based on something in the shader or based on something in the XNO, but it doesn't seem like it is. I don't know where it gets it, so I have to figure that out. But that aside, we got most of it figured out. So yeah, it's decent progress. No format. You don't know why it's funny? Yeah, it was funny to me too. I don't know why. Just it's like there's no format. Yeah, there's none.
There is none.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. But anyway, you better get through every post of Breaks channel tomorrow. Seems more important though. No, I was gonna do a break tonight. Still, it's not gonna be that long. And of course I'll do one tomorrow. Well, today. You know what I mean. It's Saturday as well. So yeah, let's do a break, shall we? Oh man. Gamer moment. First of all. Not sure if you saw my question before, but would it be possible to have a C# wrapper for Hedgehog Pack when ARC is fully implemented? It's possible to have a C# bindings for Hedgelib. However, it's not trivial to do. There's a lot of like jumping around. How do I put it? There's a lot of jumping through hoops that has to be done to get that to work, and it would take a while. Well, not like a huge amount of time, but it would be, I think, more trouble than it would be worth, really, because it would honestly be easier to just rewrite the whole freaking library in C# again, if I was going that route, which I know some people want me to do, and I maybe should. I'm still not sure what if I made the right decision with all that, but in any case, what you could do is here's the thing, right? From what I understand, please correct me if I'm wrong on this, but don't you already have some EXEs that are included with the SDK that are being called with like process.execute or whatever? No, what I don't. That's not the that's not the function. Whatever it's called. There's some C# built-in function that lets you run a exe. Anyway, I thought wasn't there already something like that for a few of the formats? Because you could do that with Hedgehog Pack. You could just like, or with package 2 or whatever, right? You could just tell it like, hey, run this exe with the following command line arguments, right? And then that would, seamlessly in the background, do the same thing as if you were to just, write C# code to do it, basically. However, it's not the cleanest thing in the world for several reasons. One is that you have to include the exes with it, and they might look a bit bad or bulky or whatever, I don't know, but, there's easy ways it can go wrong and all this stuff you have to think about, basically. So it's not the best thing in the world, but I think it would be better in this case than doing bindings, because bindings are just a lot of hoop jumping. It does use exes, okay, but it's messing around. That's something we can track progress. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. That's important too. Well, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Well, honestly, right now, HRP doesn't even keep track of the progress, because generally it like unpacks in about a second or so. With 06 though, it's a little slower because Z-lib compression. It's not the fastest thing in the world to extract. Okay, object.arc in particular, that's the biggest one in the game, right? 261 megabytes. So I try to extract that. Let's see how long it takes. It's been about 7 seconds, 8, 9, 10. That felt like about 10 seconds. So it's not exactly, it's not as fast as it is with like Forces or whatever, where it extracts in like freaking like under, half a second. Because Z-lib is just so slow. So yeah, I can see why you would want a progress bar for this still. So I don't know what to do about that. I'll have to figure something out, right? Because there's multiple reasons why it would make more sense for this to just be a C# library like I was doing before. But there's also multiple reasons why it makes more sense for me to do it with C++. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing with Hedgelib right now, to be honest. Sometimes I try to work on it and I end up not getting anything done because I just spend hours just contemplating, just what should I do with this, and I need to figure something out soon. But in any case, because I like what I've done with it as a C++ library and all these tools that I'm writing with it, but at the same time, it is slowing down my progress and not for much gain. People write about that. The direct memory loading is really good, I think anyway. I like the fact that you can load stuff really easily and really quickly. And it does it like the game does. And I like how fast like the hedgehog pack is when it extracts things. Generally, not always, as you can see, but I like all that stuff. It's great. I'm proud of that. I do like that it's cross-platform. I know that's not necessary though. I'm the only one who maybe cares about that. Yeah. And I like being able to use like Qt especially for Edge Edit and DirectX, directly without having to go through a wrapper or anything like that. Like all that stuff is great. I don't like everything else though. In particular, when I was writing like package tool, for example, on the last 06 cracking stream, I spent about like an hour, I think close to 2 hours, writing that tool. And literally all it does is it like loads a file, it spits out some text that represents that file, and then you can later take that text file, drag it on, and it does the opposite. It generates a package file. It's like it's like dead simple, right? In C#, I could have written that a lot faster. Because a lot of it would have just already been done for me, especially because I can use reflection and stuff on the structs. So that was the moment that I realized, especially I was like writing that going, man, this is a lot harder than most of the tools I used to write that were supposed to be just quick things like this, right? And I don't like that. And I'm trying to think of ways to fix it. Still, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure something out. But anyway, the environment 3 is like 30 megabytes, which is huge. Yeah, it's not gigantic, but it's clear, it's bigger than it probably should be. Then on the other hand, everyone else has to get familiar with C++, just to include it in their project, and it's not an easy language. Yeah, I feel you on that, though. To be honest, I think that's a bit overstated. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but I think people are scared of C++, and part of it is definitely just. The other part is not, in my opinion. It's really not as bad as people think it is. It's a messy language in a lot of ways, but it's also, if you limit yourself to like a subset of it, it's honestly like C#, but more verbose in some ways. And also more powerful, which can be great, because like pointers, for example, are a freaking blessing. They're amazing. Like, that's one of the main reasons a while ago I said I kind of felt like I almost outgrew C# in a way, and that's one of the things I was talking about. It's that mostly is like, just not being able to do pointers unless you write code that's unsafe, quote unquote, right? You have to put it in an unsafe block and everything. That is, and then you have to like, get handles of things, and it's a mess. You're not really supposed to use pointers in C#, right? Not being able to just use pointers however I want is a major, like, I don't know if I can go back to that entirely. It's like, man, I like my pointers. They're really great. But anyway, but yeah, the language is just nicer. I don't know what to do, man. Because I really do, because I picture a world where it's like, okay, especially now that you got .NET Core and everything, right? Imagine just like going on NuGet, typing hedgelib, clicking install, and you got it, and that's all there is to it. And it just works. It just works. It's just like a single library that's part of whatever project you're building, and it works cross-platform. I mean, it's C#, so the language is a lot nicer, and you can do stuff faster generally, and you don't have to worry about string encoding and all that crap. You can do reflection, which is slower, yeah, but you can do it, and it's powerful, and it can save you a lot of time as a programmer. There's a lot of benefits, but then there's also the downside of like, what about this stuff I like about C++, I don't know. I don't know what to do. And also there's the fact that I made a freaking like 30-minute video or whatever in January 2019 where I'm like, the future of hedgelib is C++. And I'm gonna feel like a complete freaking unbelievable moron if I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna undo everything I did in the past year and everything that I hyped about in that video. So later, that would just, I don't want to do that really, to be honest. But I don't know, I have second thoughts every now and then, especially when certain people, whose names I won't mention, kind of tell me I'm wasting my life every day. It's really nice.
I'll beat him up for you.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. At this point, I'm so deep in the rewrite that I need to ignore people that's complaining about it. If you scrap it again, you are back to square one. Don't, and I say this with a font size 100, don't go back to C#. I'll say this, if you start rewriting again in the public eye, you lose credibility as a coder and you are just making stuff and scrapping. Right. I agree with that completely, yeah. I mean, even just talking about it, I think I'm probably losing credibility because people are like, are you serious? Come on, dude. I know it's a problem of mine. I guess the thing is I'm a perfectionist. I didn't used to be it. Somehow I developed that trait. And but I'm trying to get better on that and trying to undo that because I don't want to be a perfectionist. It's not healthy, honestly. Because you're never gonna be perfect, right? That's just like no one is gonna be perfect ever. So you know, don't expect that of yourself. You know, it's okay to have flaws and things. That's fine. But my issue is just the fact that it's more so a long-term thing is what I'm thinking about here. Because in the short term, it's like, yeah, I'll just keep working on this and it's gonna be fine. But in the long term, I'm realizing, like, I could potentially be spending years, like, writing code that I shouldn't even have to write. It should be automated for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I can, like, spend even a month or so getting, like, a system set up with proper reflection and everything, that can automate, like, from that point on, stuff that I would have had to write manually. And it's, you know, like, purposely not doing that just kind of feels like, what am I doing? So I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. But, yeah, I don't know if I don't think I should go back. I just don't know what I should do. You use C# most of the time to write UIs. With the problem is there's not really much you can do with it in terms of designing all using third-party tools, which is an idea to you. Well, you're using third-party tools in C# as well. They're just... I guess they're not third-party. Okay. You're using external tools. They're just built into VS really nicely, right? Like WinForms is really well integrated and WPF is pretty well integrated. Yeah, well, it's well integrated. Don't do C++ and rad. You would much rather learn C++ than watch you rewrite again. Okay. Well, it's more so just... I don't know how I'm gonna... Okay, like, when it comes to writing data, the very concept of, like, what I'm doing completely goes against how I want it to be, and I don't know how to explain that better, but, like... Okay, just... Here's a really simple example, right? Say you got a struct that has, like, a pointer in it, right? And a count. And the pointer points to, like, an array of things, right? And the count is how many things there are. Okay, it's pretty simple. So now let's say you want to build one of these structs. You want to build one of these files from scratch. How do you do that? You want it to be like you have a vector, which is basically like a C++ version of a list from C#, right? So you basically have like a list, right? And you just want to like make a struct, and you want to say like whatever dot add, right? Or in this case, pushback, and just create a vector of things, and then say save, right? And then be done with it. It should be simple and easy. But when you have a pointer like this instead, and you're using direct, you know. It's just laid out like that, it's more tricky. You have to like allocate your own memory and then get the size of it right and then reallocate later if you need to, and it's all this stuff that you shouldn't have to do. It just wastes time. It wastes a lot of time to have to write all that out, and it's major headache, and it's like, it would be easier to just not do it like this, right? So, but if you're doing direct memory loading, you have to have a struct like that. You can't put a vector in that struct, because that's no longer... You can't direct memory load now. You're gonna have to parse some stuff manually if you do that. So you could have a direct memory loaded struct, and then also another struct that isn't direct memory loaded, I guess. And then you could have a save function that's only for that struct. It's messy. That's messy, and that means you have to write twice the code, if you think about it, because you have to write. Well, not really, not necessarily, but you have to write twice the structures at least. So you have to write like one for direct loaded and then one for not, and that's terrible. That's messy. That's horrible. Like why? But okay, but you can do that and that'll work. But then you have another problem. So now you have one struct that's being used for loading and another struct that's being used for writing. What if you want to load a file, make a change, and then save it again? You should be able to do that. It should be easy. But now you can't because you got two different structs. So you have to. So how do you fix that? I guess you could write conversion functions where you take the direct loaded struct and then you output a struct with vectors and everything. But then you have to write functions to do that, and it's terrible. I don't know what to do about all this. One approach I thought of is maybe I could genuinely write like an auto generator, right? Where I like write up a spec in like some pseudo-code format that I come up with that's like really dead simple, right? And then you drag it onto this tool and it generates all of the C++ basically for you. Because I know that sounds ambitious, but it's not as ambitious as it sounds. Most of it really is stuff that can be automated. That's why it's so bad. It's like, why do I have to spend all this time typing this stuff out that is like formulaic? Like, isn't the whole point of a computer that I can automate stuff, right? I should be able to automate this. Ideally, I want to do this, right? I'm sorry, I'll do the break soon, I swear. I want to do this, right? Here's like a spec that I wrote earlier today. I want to just type out this spec and just toss it on a tool and get my C++ that can read and write this and endian swap this for me. Because that should be possible. It should be possible to automate this. So I've thought about that. But there's a lot of complexities with writing a tool like that too. The hardest part is just all the nitty-gritty. Okay, like all these freaking formats are weird, and they don't always write things in a way that you would expect. Like especially like Swift. Oh my gosh. Imagine automating that. You have to tell it to write things in a very particular order, in a very particular way sometimes, and some of that's hard to automate. So I guess I don't know how you do that, because you have to have priorities that are attached to each number and all this, and it's like, at some point you go, would it be easier to just write them myself and not do this whole tool? See, I'm just not happy with how things are going again, and I need to find a way to improve it. Using keep needs more extensions to include? Wait, you don't want to include DLLs with your application, basically. You're trying to decrease as much as you can. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I get that, but that's actually part of the reason I like C++. Because generally, you don't have to include a bunch of DLLs if you don't want to. Like, you have the choice. HArcPack, for example, is a single exe. Or if I want to compile it in a shared way, which I did for the GitHub release, it's a single exe and then also hedge.dll, right? But I don't even have to do it that way. I can make it static and just have it be a single exe that has hedge inside of it. And that's it. You don't need anything else to run that except for the, C++ runtime, which comes with Windows. So you can it's just an exe, you just grab it, run it, it works. With C# you get exes and like a billion DLLs, and then you also have to have .NET in order to run that, and and that's it. That's your only option, right? Or, well, that's not true. Or you can build an exe and have it come with an entire complete copy of .NET Core built into it, in which case no one has to download .NET, but your exe is like 100 megabytes, and it's like a hello world program, so that's not ideal. Anyway, so I didn't like that, but I liked everything else about C#. Anyway, sorry for ranting a billion times again. Don't worry about it. We are all wasting our life with watching you fail together. It's fun. We all help each other and create new friends, I think. Oh, what a nice jingle. Okay, thank you for reassuring words, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I don't know. It's probably not as much of an issue as it feels like it is in my head. That's the thing, right? But man, I'm just not... I guess it's just like... It takes a lot of time for me to get things done like this, and I kind of feel like... I don't know, maybe it would have been better if I would have just stuck with what I was doing. Because like Qute's really nice, and DirectX doing that directly is nice, and having all these libraries available to me is nice, but... I think I still would have been a lot faster and a lot more productive if I didn't rewrite to begin with. Like if I was just like, no, we're gonna keep working on hedge edit in C# like I was doing. with WinForms even, how I was doing it. I think it would have been... I would have much more done by now, like much more than I do, and that probably would have been for the better. Even if it is, you know, it has slower loading times, and the UI isn't as nice as it could be, and all that stuff, it still would be a lot better, I think. Maybe not, who knows. Anyway, so I'm just trying to figure out where to go from here. Like, whether it's actually would save time to just freaking undo what I did again, or if it would save more time to just keep going with what I'm doing and put up with the long stupidities of typing everything out. I don't know. But anyway, let's do a break. Really fast break, because I blabbed for 9 years.
2 years breaks.
Oh.
There's not that much stuff in there.
I heard a whisper from the heavens telling me to do serious breaks, so I think I should do that. I'm a bit scared of what will happen if I don't, to be honest.
You'll, something will happen.
Oh.
Something.
Well, something always happens. We have this nice... Is Flora depressed? I actually like it.
Yes, thank you. I mean, she canonically is, but...
Oh. Wait, what the frick? Wait, like in your lore or in like the actual games?
No.
I like to think it's in the
not in the games.
Like Flora in Pokemon is actually depressed, like constantly. I'd play it.
I mean, Flora is in the games. It's a species, Rad. It's not even a species.
No, well, freaking, you know what I? Well, you can name it Flora.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, true. I've done that.
Jeez. If anyone names their Pikachu anything other than Pikachu, you have more creativity than I probably would if I played. Anyway, I'd just be like, yeah, it's Pikachu, that's it. Sell it. It's done. I don't know what that even meant, but anyway, frick. Wait, so this is preview of the thing I'm doing, kinda, sorta. Oh, dude, this is gonna be beautiful. Holy frick. Is this like a video for the stream? I can't wait. Dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
He's
awesome.
gonna play the story once I finish it.
Dude, I can't wait. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm actually hyped about this. The frick. This is like the ARG I did with Corey like a billion years ago.
Oh yeah.
Except better, but wait a minute, did I? Oh gosh. When I was teasing Origins and everything, and I said it would release in August 28th, was that was 2018, wasn't it?
I think so.
That wasn't 2019. Yeah, because 2019 was when the world fell apart. Right. 2018 was before that. Okay. Oh. Wow, that time went.
Don't worry, Brad. I promised. I promised. Well, I didn't promise anything actually. I planned to release Corey 3.5 like last year. Oh, like the.
Oh,
yeah, I think it was last year. Maybe 20.
Does make me feel slightly better,
I
actually.
released Corey 3.5. I mean 3. The like regular one.
2018 or
27?
I hope not 17, because that's gonna freak me out. But it might have
2017 was
oh,
Nadine.
gosh. Oh, it was. Okay, 2018 then. You did it in 2018.
Yeah.
Wow.
We only have like 4 months to finish the game, which I can't do for April Fool's, so
Oh yeah, right. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Wait, so I started this in late 2017 then. Oh my goodness.
I started the game like right
Okay.
after, like the day after I you played 3. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Because I was like
my gosh.
really like excited and wanted to make another game.
That's how I felt too, and I like how long it takes sometimes for stuff to happen. My gosh. But I mean like me in particular, I'm shocked how long it's been. I'm like, so Origins I guess has technically been in development for 2 years. A little over 2 years. Oh my goodness. Well, see, this is what this is the kind of thing that I beat myself up over, because I'm just like, man, you know, you got a limited amount of time. This freaking planet. and you know, gotta find a job and everything. You know, and it's like, you're spending 2 years doing this. It's not even gonna be that good when it's done. Whatever. Sorry. This is from.
No, you're good. I understand. I get it.
This is from Death. Thanks. Actually helps. This is possibly the most gorgeous Sega Dreamcast I've ever seen. This is perfect. It's a Dreamcast, and it's like purple, I think, and it's actually freaking beautiful. Yeah, it like reflects.
Not GameCube.
It's you know, I don't think you can show this actually on the stream for too long because I think you'll get banned for showing that kind of content. It's just too it's too hot. Well, okay, and then we have this from Taz shared it. It's from at Chenginerd. I just don't know how to say the name. I'm sorry. Anyway, it's an update on the Modern Sonic thing, I think. Yeah, for SRB2.
Yeah.
That's looking good. Oh my gosh, I love the water animation. That's wonderful. Oh my goodness. That's weird how that's almost like that feels like that should be more of a classic Sonic thing, and it kind of is, but it's also it's almost more of a modern thing in a way. Like when I think of that animation, I think of like I don't know, like the Sandfall and Lost World, I guess, and like kind of like how Sonic 4 does things. I don't really think so much of classic. It's weird. Anyway, sorry, just like the idea of Sonic flailing his arms around like that. I don't know why.
Like, do you think that class song would do that?
Yeah. But for some reason I see that I'm like, it's modern. It's kind of strange.
Oh wait, I frick! I posted it in the wrong channel, but whatever.
Bro, I am just sitting here. Hey, it's still good. No, it's serious, dude. This is serious. That's actually beautiful. I love it. Oh my gosh, his arm looks like that would hurt though. But I'm not complaining. Dude, I can't freaking wait to see this. Launch Studios had gloss everywhere. Oh yeah, it did. You hate gloss, it had gloss everywhere. I think it looks really nice. But then when you go to actually, you know, use it, like seriously, it's like, oh, I hate this. Because it looks gorgeous, right? But then you touch the system, because that's... You're gonna interact with the system, that's how you do it, right? And you get fingerprints all over it, and they don't freaking ever come off. I mean, they do, but like, not to the same, you know, it's never gonna be in a new state again unless you freaking, you know, clean it constantly every day with proper clean solution and stuff, you know. It's kind of like, oh boy. Anyway, what's my favorite Sonic character? I don't know. I have a hard time picking favorites in general. It's gonna sound
I have
probably
multiple favorites.
incredibly nice. I guess you could do that. Yeah, I guess if that's allowed. But I guess at that point I would pretty much say every character is my favorite. But this is gonna sound extremely boring and plain and like, oh my gosh, you can't be serious. I almost want to say Sonic because I just.
I mean, that's valid.
I mean, well, thank you, but I just tend to like, I don't know. I don't want to say gravitate towards him though, because that sounds freaking weird. But that just tends to be like if I have a choice of which character I'm gonna play as, I'm usually like, well, Sonic. I don't know. I like his style. I just think his design is freaking great. Like it's so good. Like you can draw Sonic on pretty much anything, and people instantly go, "Oh, it's Sonic." It doesn't matter how bad you are at drawing. If you get the 3 quills, that's it. People are like, "It's Sonic." It's amazing. Anyway. The other characters are obviously really well designed too, but Sonic is the most recognizable, I think. Like,
I like Sonic's personality a lot.
Yeah, well,
not like as of now, but like you know, like Adventure Heroes,
yeah, there's like
Adventure 2.
Okay,
that's the order of the games. Yeah.
His personality from like the early, in that order exactly. His personality from like the adventure games. Yeah, I like that. I don't think the dialogue.
Like his attitude, his cockiness. Yep.
Yeah, but the personality was spot on. Yeah, later games I don't know, but I thought Unleashed was good with that. As long as he.
Yeah, Unleashed too. There's a lot of games that I didn't count, but I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't say list, but you know.
Oh yeah, it's, you gotta go through the entire list or else I won't be satisfied. I'm kidding, obviously, but actually I don't even know if you have to do the. You don't even have to do the blue. Like, just get the shape and people are like, oh, it's Sonic. It's kind of amazing. Anyway, where did you learn to do reverse engineering, by the way? I do think most of the time I should probably write my own stuff for the purposes I need, but when it comes to cracking stuff, I'm clueless. So that's a good question. I actually had someone else ask me that earlier today. And I always want to give people a good answer for that one because it's a really good question. I genuinely want to help people out when they say that, but I don't know how to answer that, to be honest with you, because it wasn't like a thing. It wasn't like I just sat down and went, yeah, I'm gonna learn reverse engineering, and then I like went to a certain site or got a book or something, and I like went through it and learned, and then I went, yep, know how to reverse engineer now. It wasn't like that. It was just like it just kind of happened, I just kind of figured things out subtly and slowly over a span of several years, and I just kind of eventually got it. I am self-taught, so it's hard for me to like say where it started, but I guess what I would recommend, I guess, for how to learn it is don't try to learn reverse engineering so much, because there's not actually many resources on that, which is kind of odd, but there don't seem to be too many that pop up immediately when you search for that, for this type of reverse engineering. Try more just to learn computer science and programming and all that, right? Because when you understand how computers work and how stuff is laid on the memory and in files and how in code and all that stuff, the rest of it will just come naturally to you. You'll be like, oh, this works because of that. Oh, that makes sense. That kind of thing. The main topics I said this earlier, but the main ones I suggest looking up are, well, first off, number systems. You want to understand what that is and the difference between binary, decimal, and hex, how they work. And then you want to understand data types. So you already know these from C#, I'm sure, but like int, uint, long, float, double, that kind of thing. Yeah, you need to know the difference between them, exactly what each one means, and what they look like in memory, like how big each one is. You can find all that through Google, and it's not that hard. But yeah, those are really important. When you get all that, and then also pointers, that's another big one, pointers. You need to understand what a pointer is, how it works, in C and C++ and just the concept of it in general, right? If you can get all that, then reverse engineering is literally just like looking at a file and using that information that you know about how computers work, guessing what should be in the file and how it would work, how you would do it if you were the programmer, right? That's all that it is. And you do get like better at it as you go on. You get like faster at it, just based on just naturally like learning more shortcuts and things, and just understanding the developer's style better, so you know what to look for, all that stuff. But there's not really any other secrets other than that, other than what I just said. It really is pretty much just a matter of like, yeah, just learn how the concepts work, and you'll get it. It'll come to you. You just need to look at you just guess how it works for a while, Just look at a file and go, how the frick does this work? What does all this mean? And slowly but surely you'll figure it out and be like, oh, this means this, and so on. Right, so let me show like one or two more memes, and then I'm gonna sleep for tonight. I'm gonna do some really fast ones because oh my gosh, 4:21. Okay, this might even be later than the last stream I did. That's a problem. Right. So here's one from a blob because he's waited a while for this one, so I feel like it's appropriate to show it now. He says, "Here's mine." Oh gosh, hang on. Let me show a screenshot of this. Oh no. Sonic, the game, the movie, the book.
The book.
It's now available. The official movie novelization, oh my gosh, is now available on Amazon for $6. It says cover coming soon. Okay. What the frick? I mean, to be honest, I did kind of expect this to be a thing, but I'm just... Wow, okay, people are gonna buy this. There's also apparently a movie Sonic baby plush on Amazon for $10.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you can see his feet. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, but other than that, this one doesn't look that... I mean, this one's kind of cute, I guess. I can kind of see... I can picture like a little kid holding this and hugging it and just being like, it's wholesome. I think it's pretty wholesome. So, alright. The actual baby Sonic from the movie looks like an alien.
How do I put it?
Yeah, but not
I mean, it
necessarily
looks kind of cute, but at the same time it looks weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like simultaneously cute and the grossest thing I've ever seen, like at the same time. And you're like, what?
It's like
How'd you
rubbish.
do
Except
that?
I
It's
no,
really
I don't know.
It's really strange. I don't know how that was even done. I want to look at another meme, but I don't know which one to pick. Frick. Let's do one for Mega Boy and one randomly from Taz. Here's one for Mega Boy. Family Guy in real life. Oh, jeez.
Making sure the Gmod ones had a lot of fun. Those.
Yeah. Okay. And I think I'll save after that and show the rest tomorrow. Here's one. Opposing Shadow. Nice. Oh, moonlight all around, shadows on the ground, and he's freaking dead. Nice. I forgot we even said that.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. We got Tails. Oh my gosh, he's freaking horrified. What happened? Sonic died in front of him. He's like, bro. Okay, this is from Sonic. I'll show this real fast because I haven't shown one from Sonic yet. Hey, bro. Yeah. Ever heard of Might? I don't know if I want to pronounce. What does this even mean?
Maya he, Maya who, Maya ha ha. It's a song.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't recognize it until you said Maya Who, and I was like, oh. I guess that's song. I don't remember the name of the song even, but anyway.
I think it's like Numa Numa or something.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
I remember from like these weird like Pokemon AMVs or like this Pokemon zombie AMVs. I don't know why or why they exist. I just remember them.
I too have very strange like explanations as to how I know of a certain thing. It's like, how do you know that fact? So it was a YTP that was uploaded to YouTube in 2011. And it's like, what? Anyway. Wait, everyone. Oh, Hyper, there's not much you can really do for reverse engineering for learning. Everyone you know is basically looked at formats that happened. One thing you would always recommend is to find a smaller version. That's a great tip. Thanks for saying that, because I didn't think to mention that. Yeah, that is incredibly helpful. If you're pulling up a file, even if it's like 2 kilobytes, which isn't that big, right? That's a lot of bytes. That's over 2,000 bytes that are gonna show up in Hexedit, and you're gonna see each one of them and go, oh gosh. And you have to fully reverse engineer a format. You have to understand what every byte in that file that you're looking at does, right? Or at least the vast majority of said bytes. So obviously, if you have more bytes to deal with, it's gonna be more overwhelming. You're gonna be like, what the frick is this? It's gonna be like really easy to get lost. If you have a really tiny file, one that's like 200 bytes or so, it's gonna be a lot less overwhelming. You're gonna be like, oh, look at this. This is more manageable, and it'll be easier to find patterns and stuff. So yeah, you've had it for a while about looking at the prop format because it's tiny. It's in game.arc. Well, yeah, go for it. I mean, now that you said it, I kind of look at it, but I don't want to like, you know, take an opportunity. But yeah, if you ever want like any help with that or anything, you know, just let me know and I'll try my best to help. But yeah, but really the best thing I can recommend is just learning more about computer science, right? Specifically the data types. That's a big thing. Like you need to send like the sizes of things. Like uint is 4 bytes, right? And a float is 4 bytes, and a double is 8 bytes. That kind of thing, right? If you can, it sounds like a lot of terms to memorize, right? But that's really it. It's just memorization. And once you like learn it, it's like, oh, okay. Then you can start to spot patterns a lot more easily. And there are some tricks. I can go into more depth on that too if you want, but really there's not too many, but there are tricks that help a lot. Here's one, and I'll shut up after this. One trick that helps me a lot is the endingness. Look at that. If you don't know what that is, it's basically just the ordering of bytes within each value. So if you have like an int, that's a 4-byte thing, right? What order do those 4 bytes come in, right? Is it left to right or right to left, right? That's what endingness is. It's just, that's all it is. It's just which order it comes in. This is a fancy name. So anyway, if you can figure out what the endingness, okay, so like you can figure out the endingness of something because generally most like numbers in the file that are several bytes in size, which is going to be a lot of them, right? They're not usually very big numbers. They're not usually like, you know, whatever, like 2 million or anything like that. They're usually more like 7, that kind of thing, right? So because of that, there's going to be a lot of zeros in most of the numbers, right? Because the rest of the bits in that number aren't being used. So anyway, you can figure out the endiness really easily just by glancing at a file and just like seeing which order the zeros come in, right? If the zero is, if you got a number and then you have some zeros, it's little endian. If you got a zero and then some numbers, it's big endian. So what really helps is once you know the endianness, right? Look at where the zeros are, because that can help you figure out if you're looking at like what types of instant things you're looking at, just based on the ordering and that stuff. I don't know how else to word it. I'm sorry. I probably made that sound confusing, but that's a trick that helps. But yeah, there's really not too many tricks. It's like a lot of things you just kind of learn over time. I'm sure Skype has a totally different way of like looking at files that I do, right? It's just kind of a style you learn over time, I guess, and it depends heavily on what you're reverse engineering and stuff too. I'm sure like if I were to try to like crack files from like the Crash Insane trilogy, it would be a lot harder for me because I'd be like, what is this? I'd have to like figure out the style of a different developer, right? I'm used to Sonic Team, so that's anyway. Bit A would be A and I B. But Bit A specifically, they actually they always write it as BI and A, even though it's even if the endiness is different, which is weird, I know, but yeah, but the rest of the but that is how endiness would work. Yeah, if you were to write that in the reverse order, that's exactly how it would work. Yeah. In any case, I should sleep. So, thank you all for watching. Holy frick, 9 hours. Oh my gosh.
That's not 14 hours.
That's true. I should just leave the stream on for another 4. No, I should get a webcam and get a light and like put it over me and just put some text that says "Rad is sleeping."
Yeah, I should do that too.
Please donate to get literally nothing. He won't even read it because he's sleeping. People will be like, "Cool, dude." Anyway, there's gonna have mixed endiness yet. I think there was a file I looked at that had that. I think there was one. I could be mistaken. It's a night. I hope that doesn't become a thing, because that's a freaking nightmare. But anyway, gosh. Alright, everyone, sleep well. Have a good freaking life. Don't get swept up by gale force winds.
Wait, I have to die. I have to die.
Oh, jeez.
How do I die?
How would that even work?
Yeah.
You don't, as in this dimension, we give Taz Prozac, and he lives to see another day.
What if I don't want to?
Well, that's why you need the Prozac.
Wait, what's that? I'm sorry. Is that like antidepressants?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think. I hope. I always mix it up with a. I don't remember the name of the other thing, but I always mix it up with the name of another medication that's like it helps you not smoke. Chantix. That's it. I always mix it up with Chantix for some reason. I don't know why the frick. Anyway, good night. Don't die.
Good night.